I have a feeling this did absolutely nothing. Just so you know. I think this did absolutely nothing. Of course it did nothing, yes. You know why I think it did nothing? Because this PC is literally... Like, I installed all of these drivers completely fresh on a completely clean hard drive. Like, this hard drive was a format seat. It's a completely new, clean hard drive. And I installed all of these drivers like 2 weeks ago. So what does... Like, doing a clean installation just seems like I'm doing the same thing that I did 2 weeks ago. But a driver can be installed wrong. Yes, but I had the same issue on my old PC for 6 months already. So I'm pretty certain this did nothing. I'm just saying. Drivers may be corrupted. Yeah, then these drivers are corrupted, and the drivers on my last PC were also corrupted. I don't know. But then the thing is, there's also no way to really test if it's working or not, right? So yeah. And then the other thing with this issue is that it doesn't happen that often. It happened very often on my old PC. At least it happened very often. Right, course, it happened like a shit ton of time on my old PC until I fixed the cables. Like, until I removed the HDMI cable. And then it still happened, but not as often anymore. And now on this new PC, it happened like twice, maybe, or 3 times. It happened once a day pre-cables, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to do something with... I think it has something to do with my screens. My monitors. Because the problem happened less often. Because, again, I've been having the same issue since like 5 or 6 months or something. Ever since I got my new PC screens, my monitors. And the problem happened like once or twice a day, initially, when I got my new monitors. And then eventually I switched one of the cables, because one of them was an HDMI cable and the other ones were a DP. And then I changed the HDMI cable to a DP cable. And then it happened a lot less often, for whatever reason. I mean, it's also possible that the HDMI cable was just bad, or whatever. But then, yeah, it still happened, even though I did change all the cables. Not as often anymore, though. Can I repeat the actual problem? Yes, so my GPU is just dying once in a while. And we don't really know why. So basically what happens is that all 3 of my screens turn black. And then they turn on again. And everything's still working on my PC. Like, my PC doesn't turn off or anything. My PC is still working. Everything's still fine. Except my OBS crashes. And it says, like, encoder problem, blah, blah, blah. Black for how long? Just like a few seconds. And I had this same issue, because this is a new PC that I just got, like, or I started using this new PC like 2 weeks ago or something. And before that, I had another PC that had the exact same issue. And I started having this issue ever since I got these new screens, the monitors. So I have a feeling it's related to the monitors. And plus today in beta, we don't know. They haven't announced it yet. I did test Evoker. It's not my thing. What if the power to this room is just cooked? It could be that as well, technically. But I did plug in this PC to a different outlet than the other one. Like, I plugged this PC directly into the wall, while the other one was in, like, a different outlet, and I had, like, a... What is it called? But that doesn't mean anything, right? I mean, it could be the power. Maybe because I'm using extra screens that they need more power. So it technically, like maybe it's indirectly related to the screens. Like because I have new screens and they need more power, my PC's not getting enough power or something. I mean, I guess it could be that. Yeah, another thing is that I constantly have was my screens are flickering. I had that on my old PC and on my new PC. I had to turn off the sync. What is it called? Like there's some display setting that has some like automatic sync, V-sync or whatever it's called. And I had to turn it off to make sure my screens are not flickering anymore. G-sync, I don't know what it's... I don't know, but I turned it off on this PC and on my old one. I think I had the whole black screen problem. Okay, so the flickering... I'm not sure if the flickering is related to the black screen at all. Or if that's just a separate issue. Because the flickering never really caused any issues. It was just flickering. Like, it didn't... Because I literally had the piece, like I didn't fix the issue, the flickering, for like a week, and nothing happened, you know. So I'm not sure if the flickering is actually causing the black screen. I don't know, but yeah, it happens like everywhere. So but I fixed the flickering. It's not an issue anymore. I just turned off the sync, whatever sync it is. Multiple Chrome tabs are crashing hardware acceleration. Disable hardware acceleration in Chrome. She needs new DisplayPort cables. I mean, maybe? But they're all brand new. That doesn't mean anything, of course. But they are new cables. I know, it's just... This just sucks because I cannot test it if it works or not. Because, okay, let's say it is the cables. So I'm gonna buy 3 new cables now. And then I plug them in, and then I don't know if it's fixed or not, right? And then I just wait for my GPU to die again. And then I replace the PSU, because I think it's the PSU. And then I replace that, and then it's happening again a week later. You know what I mean? Like, how do I know any of this is actually gonna work? It's so messed up. I hate PCs. PCs are the actual worst thing, I swear to God. So bad. Often doesn't happen at the moment. I don't really know. Do you know, Crows? I don't think it happens like every stream. It definitely does happen a few times though. I haven't been using this PC for very long though, so I don't really know. Wish I knew you before. Did it happen yesterday? I don't remember. I don't think it did happen yesterday. Yeah, maybe I just don't do anything at this point. I mean, this hardware acceleration thing in Chrome, I can change that. If that's... whatever that is. It's not a cable because cable is hardware and you get a software problem. But why can't it be a hardware problem? I mean, I also agree that it's not a hardware problem in a sense that it's not the PC itself. Because that one is new, right? But I did use the same cables on this PC and my old PC. So it can be a hardware problem as long as it's things that I've used on both of the PCs, right? So how do you turn off this hardware acceleration thing? Might as well do that, I guess. Thanks for 15 months, Lehan. What's up? Yeah, I was Googling the error that I see, and basically everything is just saying that I should install drivers and stuff again, or update my drivers. It's not really helping. Use hardware acceleration when available. Okay, so we turn it off, relaunch. Cool. Okay, so this fixes everything now, right? So I'll never have this issue ever again. Perfect. You will need to buy new cables because you have some old ones? What do you mean I have some old ones? I don't have old ones. I mean, I do have other HDMI cables. I don't have other DP cables. Also, I don't know why you would know that. Do you have cameras in my apartment? How do you know how many DP cables I have? Thanks for nation, Alienware PC.
We will reach out to Liquid to get you a new PC. We can't let content creator Naguura be dealing with these issues. 25k PC incoming.
Man, but this is already a new Alienware PC. Also, I'm pretty sure it's not a PC problem. Man, imagine Alienware would actually see this and it's like, oh my god, we can't have this. We can't have Naguura keep having PC issues with an Alienware PC. And then they send me like this insane new PC and then I still have the same issue. Yeah, it's not that. I think my PC is just fine. My PC specs are in the chat. There's a command for it. Yeah, no, the streambot thing doesn't open automatically when I start my stream. When I start my PC. I know why it doesn't do that. Card deinstall and all new install, but we just did that. We just clean installed the graphic cards drivers. But I mean, it also could be fixed now. Maybe it did fix it, you know? Huh. Maybe I'll never have this issue again. I have been using the same monitors on my old PC and then this PC, yes. Hey, Matahorda, what's up? How are you? Thanks to Nation Samsung.
We'll be sending some new Samsung Odyssey Neo G9 49-inch curved monitors. Because we make the best monitors in the industry.
Ooh, I'd love some monitors. You know what? Yeah, that's a good idea. I think the monitors might be the issue. Even though they are new as well, but you never know. Thanks for the donation. a psycho. Okay, let's see. Man, I've been spamming my going live notifications. This happens randomly. It might be that your PSU is trying to pull more power than its capacitors can handle. We're worth trying to underclock it a bit, because it's probably factory overclocked, but I don't know if you know how to do that, and you probably shouldn't touch GPU clocks if you don't know shit about it. Yeah, someone was saying that they should do that in the article about the issue that I'm having. I'll show you the error again, because it specifically said that I should underclock my CPU, which is very interesting, because I've never, like, that seems like the opposite of what I want to do. But it did say that in the, when I googled this specific thing. Dun, dun, dun. Like, I'll show you again. I'm a psycho. So, wait, I got all of these errors because I was updating my drivers. So earlier when my stream died, I had this issue here. Display driver stopped responding. And it had this like combination of letters here. NVLD, D, MKM. And then I realized that a lot of the errors had the same source, like this display driver. And then it also said the description for event ID 0 from source display driver cannot be found. Either the component that raises this event is not installed on your local computer or the installation is corrupted. And then I googled this issue. And it gave me these help pages where it was saying that I should reinstall all of the drivers and stuff. Like the first website I found when I googled the error is like all of this where it's like update the graphics cards driver, updates Windows, and then it said underclock the GPU. This may sound odd, but some users have fixed the NVL blah 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 error by underclocking their GPU. It's weird. But, I mean, maybe? Yeah, I don't know how I check my PCU. How do you check your PCU? Is it this program that I was linked earlier that I didn't download? Yeah, D3. I need to open the case. I don't want to do that. Oh man, do you have to? Okay, so what if I open the PC and if I open the PC and look at it, it's the same as if you know when someone's car doesn't start and they open up the front thing at the car and they look into it and they don't know what they're looking at, but they're looking anyway. That's when I look into my PC. Yeah, when they pop the trunk, yeah. The girl opens PC. Yep, that's a PC. No, it's not flickering, no. As I said, it stopped flickering as soon as I turned off the sync. The second link, this Italian one, Or this one. Which link? You know, our Google results are not the same. Google is like a social media. It shows you the results you want to see. I have no idea how Diamond Warlock's gonna be in Dragonflight. Not a clue. So where's the swing that I was supposed to look at? I'm so confused. Can you link it, Koros? He was timed out. Listen, they got a down file. Listen, I don't have blue screens. There are no blue screens. No blue screens. Thank you, Xulu. I'll check it out. This one. The blah 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 is a driver for the NVIDIA graphics card. A corrupted driver can cause the NVIDIA driver to malfunction. However, this is not always the case, as memory conflicts may also cause this error. Keeping this in mind, there are a few reasons the blah 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 driver fails. Corrupted system files. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this either. I don't think it's this. I think it could be this. I mean, it has to be this, right? Because, again, let's look at the facts. I've had the same issue with this PC, completely new PC, and with my old PC for 5 months. Same issue, 5 months. So how could it be corrupted system files, a graphic driver issue, an overheated graphic card, a faulty memory module, or a power supply issue? I think the only reasonable explanation is this one, right? Are you following my logic here? Are you agreeing with my logical conclusion? No. Okay, why not? That or the monitor firmware? Yeah, but it doesn't say that as like an option, as an issue, right? Now that we know what caused the display driver to stop responding, let us get to the solution to fix the driver. Run the SFC and do some command. What is this? System file or any corrupted file and attempts to fix these. So I'm just gonna say we don't have this, and I'm not gonna do this. We just did a clean install. Change link state power management settings. Link state power management. I can't change this, right? Like, I literally don't have this option. We established that I don't have this option. Then, disable high precision event timer. What does that even mean? Should I do this? High precision event timer. What is that? No. Okay. Change the power supply? No. Reverse fan control? No. Change MSI afterward settings? No. Change graphic card slot? No. Underclock your GPU? I'm also gonna assume that's not it. Change CDR delay value. Delay. Check memory module? No. Update rollback NVIDIA. We already did that. Did that. Wait, it's not a blue screen though. Yeah. When at least my driver stops responding, the OS will have a certain amount of time for the driver to respond. During this period, your computer will have a black screen. Yes. If the driver responds back, the error log may display the error message. Display driver stopped responding and has successfully recovered. Yes. However, if the OS does not get any response or the driver waits for a certain blah blah blah. Yes, it's overheated GPU.
I'ma be honest, this crash you got is super common and happened a lot in my 2093,080ths. EVGA made one 4 times for me. Found it was software for RGB strips in my PC. Talked to an NVIDIA software engineer who said it could be any component in the PC.
Really? I do have RGB software, RGB strips. But they're like... I mean, I guess it could be those. I mean, I don't know at this point. No, I don't have IQ. It would be a good idea to check for corrupted system files. I mean, yeah, I can check for corrupted system files, but I mean, sure. Would it detect corrupted system files that corrupted files that are not like that are like from my software? No, right? It wouldn't corrupt. It wouldn't show something that is bad. Yeah, just Windows, right? Yeah, then that can't be it. It's just not that. Like, it's just completely illogical that it's that. Because why on earth would I have the exact same issue with a completely different PC? It's not a Windows update, it's not a driver, it's just not. You did say it only happens when OBS is running. No, it's not only happening when OBS is running. But I also don't know exactly because I never really use my PC when I'm not streaming properly, you know? But I think it happened once when... I was playing League when I wasn't streaming. If I remember correctly. Anyway, we're just assuming that this error is never happening again. Ever. And next time it happens, we're just gonna do the same thing again, and... we're again not gonna figure out what the issue is, and it's gonna be great. I already did Xulu. Or what do you mean? Just checking if the setting happened after I did it in the NVIDIA panel thing? Man, I forgot where it is again. Oh, here. I mean, it still is at balance, but you can't change it. I just don't have the option, you know? Like, it just says balanced, and I can only put it on balanced. And there's no options. Sorry, what do you mean? Create a new power plant, yeah, but where? Create power plant? This one? But it's just as balanced here. I can't even change it. It's just like balanced. Go to next. Okay, sure. This is Windows 10, it's not 11. Keep going, create. Well, but it would just create the same plan again, right? It's balanced. There's nothing different. It's the same thing. You edit after? Well, okay. But why would it let me change anything here? This is the same thing. I can still not change anything. It just doesn't work. I know it's apparently weird, but it just doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you, but it just won't let me change it to anything else. It's Windows 10, yes. Is it home? I don't know. Tend to ignore it, it'll fix itself. I agree, Jastrin. Why do you have so few options, sir? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. It's just not there. I guess we can Google the issue, see what happens. Why don't I have high performance power plan? Check to see whether your high performance power plan is visible. Right-click on the battery icon in the taskbar and select power options. If the high performance plan isn't there, you need to create it. Follow the step by step. Right-click on the battery. Icon, taskbar, select power plan, blah, blah, blah. Click and create. Next, click on the checkbox next to high performance. Yeah, I don't have it though. Fix a missing high performance power plan. And that's how you can find the missing high performance power plan on your PC. You can also cut down on your... Okay, that's literally not at all helping. Okay, maybe this one here. Search CMD. Run as administrator. Okay. Now run the following command. Sure. Running this command. Now press Windows and R to open run window. Copy paste this code. Oh my god, I'm ruining my PC right now. I don't know what I'm doing. It's there now. Once the power option Windows opens up, check that whether the plan has shown up. Huh. Wait, it literally appeared out of nowhere, guys. Look. It's now here. What the hell? It's magic. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, perfect. Now we have advertisements. Anyway, so we have the high performance thing now. Type CMD in the search box. Fix 2. No, we don't need fix 2. We already fixed it now. Perfect. So now we just do this, right? High performance active. Now it has display settings. No, wait, it's the same thing. It's just called high performance now. It's just, like, the thing is just called high performance, but there's nothing different, right? So nothing actually changed. Yeah. Well... Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what am I supposed to troubleshoot? Yeah, and I quickly want to talk about the whole fragrance thing. First of all, why is it such a big deal? I'm confused. Fragrance joint method, okay. Why is it such a big deal? I guess people were thinking that he would come back to Echo? Or... Either way, I don't know, like, I don't have any opinion on it. I mean, clearly, Fragrance wasn't, I don't know, wasn't motivated anymore to raid an Echo, and then his performance wasn't as good anymore as it used to be, and then he had to retrial, and then he didn't make his trial, and so he basically was removed from Echo, and now he's raiding in Method. So he still raised the world first rating, just in like a worse guild. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the natural step. And I mean, technically he could be in Method now, and maybe if he finds his motivation again to play well or to improve, maybe he will, you know, get better again and then go back to Echo eventually. A worse guild. I mean, really? You're laughing about that? Seriously? Of course it's a worse guild. What do you mean? There was not a single time where Method beat Echo. So of course it's a worse guild. This is just a fact, okay? I'm not BMing. It's just a fact. I'm not trying to BM anything. It's just literally a fact. It's not toxic. It's not toxic at all. If there's a guild that always is better than the other guild, then they're a better guild. Period. How does that have anything to do with BM? I'm honestly confused. It is literally just a fact. You might disagree with a fact, but I don't know, guys. Thanks so much, Jack. What's up? Thank you. But anyway, so maybe he'll find his motivation again properly in Method, and he'll improve his gameplay again, and then join Echo again. I mean, that might happen, right? Or maybe not. Maybe he stays in Method, or maybe, I don't know, we'll see, I guess. But in the end, I don't think it's like the biggest like deal or whatever that he joined Method now. Any chance? Yeah, I think it's good that he's still trying, especially considering that he's been around for so long in the Race to World First scene, right? Like, he's been around forever. I remember when he joined Methods, I mean old Method, like old Methods. It was on Lei Shen. He joined Method on Lei Shen. So yeah, that's like forever ago. So is Liquid worse than Echo since they beat them sometimes? I mean, yes, right now Liquid is worse than Echo, obviously, because Echo is #1. But then Liquid also beat Echo sometimes, and Method never beat Echo. Just to be clear. But at this point, you're just being Twitch chat at this point. We all know what I mean. Yeah, worse does not mean bad. I guess you guys were just... Oh, that's why people were thinking that I'm BMing. Okay, now I get it. It's because you don't... Because maybe I used the wrong word? Are you not supposed to say worse? Is there a different word I was supposed to use? Like, I wasn't obviously implying that they're a bad guild. I'm just saying that they're... worse than Echo, right? So, like, that doesn't mean that like, that's not BM, right? Like, if there's a really, really tall person, and next to that really tall person, there's another tall person, but they're a little bit smaller than the other one, then it's factually correct to say that the second person is smaller. That doesn't mean they're small, right? They're still two tall people. You know? Just not as tall. Okay, well, I mean, you can also say not as tall. Anyway, I think we all calmed down now. People are too sensitive these days. I mean, it doesn't even have anything to do with sensitivity. I think everyone is aware of this, right? I mean, it's not even like a... Like, I would understand people's opinions if I would compare Liquid and Echo in this way. Right? Then I would understand. But not if I compare Method and Echo. Thanks for the 9 months, Golden. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, anyway, so that's it, yeah? I guess I can check out the post. The Method post. I already knew that Fragnance is joining Method. Well, I didn't know, but I kind of knew. From their announcement of an announcement. I just assumed it's gonna be Fragnance.
Because I'm going to meet our newest member of the guild.
I can't believe they made this whole thing.
You guys.
That's pretty cool, actually. I love that.
Our newest signing to the Method Guild roster.
Oh my god, I love that intro. Okay, that's pretty good. I love it.
Today's an exciting day, guys.
Ah, beautiful. Laura, sorry. Watch the full video. Should I? Okay, fine. We don't have anything to anyway.
Hey guys. Good morning.
I don't like this Method advertisement I'm doing right now.
It's an interesting day, guys. It's gonna be a fun day. I'm actually going to go and meet and you know, film a little bit of content with our newest signing to the Method Guild roster. As you guys probably know, we've been building.
Wait, let's underclock the GPU.
We've been continuing to improve the roster. You know, working on a lot of stuff in the background. The guild's definitely in a really good spot and you know, on the upward trajectory. The Road to World First project is very much alive. So let me take you on this little journey here because I need to get going, guys. Like I said, I'm actually kind of running late already. Our newest signing to the Method Guild roster.
Hey Brian, what's up? Hello guys and welcome to my crib.
Feral warrior.
Yeah! Here comes the boy.
Oh my god, have you ever seen such a cool person before in your life?
The man, the myth, the legend,
Can you
Mr.
hold
Jimmy.
it down lower so I look taller?
Yeah, hold on, guys.
Yes.
The man, the myth, the mountain. Dude. Here we go, guys.
This
There
is a
we
Method
go.
shirt?
This is
Beautiful.
where we're at right now, boys. We are back!
Yeah, show us the back. Show us the back.
Also me. I mean, I cannot put this on because I will not fit this. I will dwarf this. I'm sorry. It will not happen.
Yeah, it's too small for him, guys. Too small.
So let me get this straight. You've moved to Scotland for like for good or like temporarily or like what's the plan?
Oh, we will see if romance keeps up. I'm afraid you guys cannot speak the lovely language of Swedish.
You like it in Scotland?
Wait, so am I understanding this correctly? Fragrance and Skull are a thing now? Kind of what it sounded like, right? Okay, so Fragrance and Skull are a thing, okay.
It's quite a beauty. Besides the wind and the piss and rain, then it is.
So yeah, last time I saw Jimmy was 2019 BlizzCon. He won the MDI World Championship at Method. And then we went to the big Method party at BlizzCon. That was actually sick.
The one and only BlizzCon
Yeah.
MDI
Yeah.
competition, actually.
Yeah.
Hope they might win
So it's been a while, 3 years actually almost.
Alright guys, we searched all of St Andrews to try and find a place to eat, and we are in a pizza place.
I forgot the name of it as well.
They
They don't serve chicken on pizza, that's all we know.
Yeah, they don't serve chicken. No chicken pizza.
My,
What do you think about maybe another
My neck
MDI
hurts.
team in the future? What's your thoughts on MDI right now?
Kind of planning on making one together with some friends of mine. That's on the down low for now, but the look at is I feel like there's a drought on the DPS players, maybe, or maybe a healer.
What's
It's
he
always
making? I
finding the
didn't
last gem that
hear.
you want for your team. That is just
So basically, you
MDI
find a
team?
tank, but you haven't found the DPS or a healer
we
yet.
pretty much are 4 people that are quite in tune, but the 5th person is still like on the lookout.
But he wants to make another MDI team? Oh, okay.
When do you think we might hear more about that?
We will see.
When is-
Whoever is charming enough to and good enough.
When is the next MDI?
I'm gonna assume like probably
Start next year.
1 month, 2 months after first
Yeah,
year.
makes sense, makes sense. So you haven't given up on MDI yet?
I can't let Mike win everything, no?
That's very true, actually. So maybe a method MDI team in the future, huh?
If lucky. If we find the 5th boy.
Alright, so a few more questions. This is the 4th time I think that you've rejoined Methods, so take us through that journey a little bit, yeah?
Well,
Actually, it's probably going to be too long for this video.
we're gonna have to run a quick field yours. So.
But why do you think now is the right time to return for the 4th time? What's
Because I'm an old man that needs to settle down somewhere. I don't know. I do believe that we have a chance of winning.
yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, so final question that I have right now. What's score the problem?
What?
Let's score the problem.
Score the problem.
Score the problem.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I love that. Esco, of course, always the problem. I didn't actually know Jimmy lives in Scotland now. Also didn't know Fragrance and Sko are a couple. That is so nice. That is so cute. I'm happy for them. That is so nice. Good to hear. Thanks for the donation.
So if there's 2 viewers in chat, and one is a sub and the other is not, or one's a tier 3 and the other's a tier 1, is the lower one worse?
No, because the sub tier does not give you a higher value. When you talk about guild rankings, then there's clearly one that is higher value than the other, right? But a viewer and a subscriber, there is no ranking system there. So it's not better or worse. It's not a good comparison. And if you have 2 sprinters and one is slower than the other, then one was slower, also known as worse, I guess. Just like guilds in the race to world first. Viewers, on the other hand, there is no better or worse because there's no ranking system. You know? It's a bad comparison. It is true what D3 said. Kuros is the best, then everyone else is worse, and then Saddle is at the bottom. I approve of that one, yes. I demand a world first guild tier list. I mean, I don't know what kind of tier list you really want to see. It's just Echo. And then everyone else. I'm just kidding. I mean, yeah, it really is Echo. And then it's Liquid, and then it's everyone else. Alright. Paragon. Man, people... I do understand why people love Paragon, because Paragon was like this mysterious skill, because they were like Finnish. And no one understood what they were saying, so people really love Paragon. And Paragon was like the... I feel like Paragon was like the first Race to World First guild that was like a step above the previous World First guilds. But it's not that Paragon was like this insane guild that is better than like current world first guilds or whatever. Like that's obviously wrong. And you can ask any person that raided in Paragon, and they would tell you the same thing. Like, they're not delusional people. I mean, in fact, there's some people that raid in Echo now that used to be in Paragon, right? Well, some people. There's only one, really. It's Frago. Fragoji. And then people kept saying that if Paragon was still raiding, then they would win. But the funny thing is, Paragon actually came back to 20-man raiding, and they lost to Method. Some people just removed that from their memory or whatever. Because that happened, right? Like, there was so basically what happened was, Paragon was like world first for a long time in Wrath the Lich King. And what came after Wrath the Lich King? Cataclysm? Yeah, so they were world first in Wrath the Lich King and Cataclysm. So 2 expansions, they were world first. And then in MOP, they stopped 20-man raiding because they didn't have enough people. So they went 10-man. And then, of course, there was no competition. They won all of their 10-man race to world first, of course. And then Method won all of the 20-man world first. And then in what was after MLP? World of Jenner? Yeah, in World of Jenner, they removed 10-man raiding. So Paragon tried 20-man raiding again. And they won High Mall against Method. Then they lost Blackrock Foundry against Method. And then they lost Hellfire Citadel against Method as well. And then they disbanded. So it's like, I'm obviously not trying to shit talk Paragon. They were great. But for people that say that Paragon would just straight up win world first nowadays, if they would be back, that's just like some delusional weird take that makes no sense. Like, that would just not happen, yeah. That's just completely made up. But obviously they had they were a very, very, very good guild. And they had very good players. But saying that they would just come back and all of a sudden win is just like a complete nonsense take. Dun, dun, dun. No more. Yeah, the thing with the gold doesn't matter. I mean, I don't want to say it doesn't matter that you need gold to compete, but I think there are some people who think. I mean, you can believe me, right? I used to race to world first. I have a lot of world firsts. Yes. If you don't believe me, then I don't know who to believe, right? Like, I know this for a fact. That even, like, when I got world firsts, and I got a lot of world firsts, right? And the guilds that I was in back then, the version of Method that I was in, wouldn't even be close to the version of Echo and Liquid right now. Like, not even close. Like, not a single chance that we would win. Even if you would give us all of the gold in the world, and whatever else, like, we would just not win. There's not a single chance. So I don't know why, because obviously people evolve over time, and people become better at everything. It's not just it's not just like individual player skill. It is so much surrounding it that is also important that people just seem to be forgetting. Like, it's the same in every other game and every other sport as well. If you look at League of Legends, for example, if you take a team that won the World Championships 10 years ago or whatever, they would not have a single chance in the World Championships today. None, right? because everything changed. People got so much better over time. There's now coaches and all this different background stuff that you're working with, and the different ways of training and blah blah blah. It's just all different, right? And the same goes with the Race to Evolve First and WoW. The competition has gotten much better, and people put way more time and effort into it, and there's way more background stuff going on. Like, you have way more gold is one thing, but it's not just gold, right? It's also you have like analysts, which is something we didn't have before. You have analysts now, you like 4 or 5 analysts that literally just like look at what's going on. You have like 4 or 5 people that just create weak auras and all of that stuff, right? We didn't have that before. We did have people that were really good at making weak auras, but they were normal raiders. Like, a normal raider created weak auras for us in between pools, you know? Like, he was in the raids, and when we were wiping, he was coding weak auras. It's not that it was like an outside analyst or whatever. It was just a person in the raids, right? And obviously that's incredibly inefficient. So yeah, it's you can't compare it. And Paragon was the same. It's not that Paragon was this like super organized guild that had the same resources that Race to Evolve First guild has now, right? They were just a normal like Race to Evolve First guild back then as well, just like old Method was and old I don't know, old Blood Legion was, I guess. Yeah, it's the same with like the Olympic Games as well. If you compare guilds from like 10 years ago, they're very different.
Now that Frag left us, and you've supported us for so long, it's time to announce your move to our guild. Go throw that jersey on that we mailed you and say bye to Liquid.
I do have an Echo jersey somewhere, yeah. Yeah, it's the same for everything. It's same with chess even, yes, I agree. Like, almost everything that people... like, everything that has some sort of competition behind it, people will get better at it over time. So the best at the best in the past would never be the current best, right? That doesn't diminish their achievements, though. So people sometimes look at it the wrong way, right? Just because the old Paragon or the old Method wouldn't have a chance against the current Echo doesn't mean that anything that Paragon or the old Method did is less impressive, right? Of course, it's incredibly impressive what they did in the past as well, but you just can't compare it, you know? You just can't say that they would beat the current Echo or whatever. Like, that's just like... Whoever says this just doesn't have a clue about anything, really. Three hours left, retail angle? Yeah, maybe play some retail. Wow, thanks for Prime sub, White Deaf Cat. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Even Kungan can't have that opinion? Okay, I don't actually want to talk too much about Kungan, but that opinion that Kungan had, like, he literally said that, is obviously, like, I don't know if it was a bait or was for fun, or either way, it's wrong. Thank you so much for a raid, Robin. Appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. We're currently talking about how good Echo is. So you joined at the perfect timing. Oh, and hey, I didn't flame Kungan, okay? I agree. Kungan is the #1 tank of all time. And if he would compete for Race to Evolve First right now, Echo wouldn't stand a chance, okay? Did anyone hear Pregnant Short Method, guys? Oh my god, did everyone talk about it in your chat as well? I swear to god. I was like, okay, so what? But then they convinced me to watch the video anyway. So I did. It was a great video, though. It was indeed a great video. I loved it. Also, did you know that SCO and fragments are a thing now? Because I didn't know that. It's cute though. They're cute together. Thank you, Robin. Enjoy. Good luck with the testing. What do you mean so sad? Gonna miss Jimmy? What do you mean you're gonna miss Jimmy? He's still there. He didn't go anywhere. You can still watch his stream. Follow him for the ritual first. He's in method, you know. He's not gone. He's gone forever. Anyway, ads are running, so we're gonna take a short break. I think we're gonna play a little bit on live servers until the raid testing starts because I don't know what to do on beta. I just don't know. There's just nothing to do until raid testing starts. Do you know how you become a WoW analyst, by the way? Like, is there a training or a web course? I honestly don't know. I think, like, there's definitely no training or anything when it comes to becoming a analyst. I think most people that are analysts are people that were in a Race to Wolf First guild before. Like, they have the knowledge of things, you know? Like Lammel, for example, from Pieces, he's now an analyst for Liquid. Right? Like, and then you have Baba, who is also an analyst for Liquid, who has been like a League of Legends coach before. And he was also raiding in BDGG, stuff like that. So, like, you basically just need some sort of experience in coaching or in high-end WoW, or both. And then you will probably qualify for a WoW analyst as well. So I gotta get good at the game first. Well, I do think that an analyst doesn't have to be good at the game, personally. But the problem with WoW specifically is that in World of Warcraft, like in the Race to Wolf First, it's very difficult to have enough knowledge about the race without having competed, I think. I think it's incredibly difficult to gain knowledge without having competed because there's just no way of practicing. Like, for example, if you want to become a coach in League of Legends, there's so much footage and so much stuff that you can investigate and look into to become good at the thing yourself without actually actively playing. But in World of Warcraft, it's different because in WoW, the only time you can investigate and analyze a Race to World First is when a Race to World First is actually happening, and that's like twice a year. And then every time it's a bit different, and you probably won't get all of the information without being in a guild, right? Because even if you're watching the Race to World First from a viewer point of view, you still don't see everything that's going on behind the scenes, so therefore you cannot necessarily know everything about it, right? While in other games, you can know everything. So it's really difficult, I think, to get the knowledge without having the experience in WoW specifically. Thanks for 6 months, Jester. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And doing M plus rates is different. Wait, what are we talking about M plus right now? I don't think M plus really helps you at all for like being a rating analyst. Yeah, I agree. You don't have like you can be a good coach without being a good player, 100%. Because what does coaching mean? Like, to be a coach, you just require certain knowledge. That's all, right? And if you can acquire the knowledge without being a good player, then you can be a good coach, right? I'm just saying that in World of Warcraft specifically, it's incredibly hard or almost impossible to acquire the knowledge without having had the experience of being a good guild, because you're just lacking the information. It's not that you have to be a good player, it's just that if you have never been part of the race first, you're just lacking crucial information that would make you a good coach, right? While in League of Legends, that's not necessarily the case. In League of Legends, you can require almost any information without playing, and therefore you can become a good coach without... I mean, you can literally become a good League of Legends coach without ever having played the game yourself, technically speaking. Because, yeah, you just need the knowledge, but if you cannot acquire the knowledge, then that's an issue. And I think that's how it is in WoW. An analyst course to help my team improve. Yeah, that's actually an interesting point, because, yeah, I see what you're saying. I think it's very difficult to improve without knowing exactly what the problem is. Because there could be so many different problems, right, in World of Warcraft specifically. Like, if your guild is struggling to progress, there's many things that could be wrong, right? Like, there's so many different variables that you could improve on, and it's really hard to really figure out what the best course of action would be as, like, a guild leader. So I do see what you mean. Unfortunately, I don't think there's, like, a guild or guild leading crash course or something like that, unfortunately. I do think that Liquid Max has a YouTube channel, and he does talk sometimes about, like, tips and tricks for, like, raid leading and guild leading. Maybe that helps. I'm not sure if that's, like, a specific issue. Because, yeah, sometimes if you don't know exactly what the issue is, it's really hard to solve it, right? Because I think most guilds, this is, like, a very common problem, that almost all guilds, like, the first thing they assume when something doesn't go right is that it's the player's fault. Like, the mechanical skill of players. And if you wipe a lot on a boss, and you can't kill it, then the number one thought of the guild leaders or the officers is almost always, well, the players must not be good enough. Or it must be these people that constantly fail. It must be this, it must be that, right? But that's usually... I'm not to say that is not an issue, because surely it is, right? It's very likely that players make mistakes and that you could have better players. Obviously, that's always part of the issue. Because if every player in your raid would be a perfect player, then you would probably be in a world first guild, right? So, yes, it is very likely that your players are not playing perfect. But there's other things you can improve on to make people fail less, even if they're not mechanical gods, right? Because in the end, getting perfect players is an unrealistic goal that you cannot achieve if you're not a raceable first guild, right? If you're some casual mythic raiding guild, finding the flaw in your player's playstyle is, like, the worst thing you can do, because how on earth would you get perfect players in your raids if you're in a top 1,000 guild? Do you think people like... do you think, like, Echo players or whatever would join your guild? The answer is no. You will always have bad players in your guild. So fixing that is not really possible. You can only fix everything around it, and then... try to make the players play better, or maybe not try to make them play better, but try everything possible that you can do outside of fixing their gameplay, right? At least WoW players improve after wipes, League players not so much. Well, to be fair, it's also easier to improve in World of Warcraft than it is in League of Legends. At least when you look at PvE in WoW. Because in League of Legends, you play against a person that always does different things. While in World of Warcraft, you play against a computer that almost always does the same thing. So eventually you will learn what the combination of abilities is. And no, we don't know when M+ is going to test. We assume it's going to be after the raid testing because that's what it was. That's how it was last week, but we don't know for sure. Yeah, there's many things you can do outside of just replacing players, right? You can have better preparation for the boss fights. You can, I mean, that's already like very important. You can also have better. You can provide better. Like weak auras and stuff for the raiders as well, because I personally think that a really, really good player can still make a lot of mistakes if they don't have a proper interface and a proper set of weak auras. Because weak auras and your interface are just so incredibly important. So a really bad player can play decently well with a perfect UI, in my opinion. And a really, really good player might make a bunch of mistakes if the UI and the weak auras are not set up properly. So I do think if you're in a guild, you can help your raiders make less mistakes by providing, you know, certain weak auras, providing certain add-ons or whatever that makes a boss fight easier, stuff like that. Now, in the end, each raider is kind of responsible for their own performance, and they have to make sure that they are figuring out their own UI, right? But I think the officers can help a little bit. You can even require certain weak auras if you feel like there's something that is incredibly important. Hey, Dancer Kraus. I'm glad you liked my Season 4 and Plus guides. That is good to hear. I will be streaming raid testing, yes. Yeah, and then you can also optimize raid comps as well. You can optimize raid leading. Maybe have different people call different things. Like, there's just so many things you can optimize, really. That doesn't necessarily happen in the raid, but happens, like, outside. That you can prepare. In the end, it is a video game, right? So there's only so much time you can really put into things, but yeah. Wait, I have to remove a panel on my Twitch, apparently. Give me a sec. Oh no, wait, I already did remove it. Never mind. Were you good? Sorry, I was distracted. I opened up Twitch and I saw a very pretty lady in a bikini standing in a hot tub. So, sorry about that. I'm back now. Where are we going? Workshop. Now my brain isn't working yet. Where's workshop again? Here. Listen, if you want to play Red Paladin, play Red Paladin. Just do it. Is it likely to be good? The answer is no. It's a Red Paladin. Could it be good? Yes. Because anything could be good.
Come forward, so that we may be properly introduced.
Succumb to her venom.
Wait, it is workshop, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm missing a buff. Yeah, okay, just workshop.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself.
Wait, I should go Discord. Give me a sec.
I
I have to do my Eye of Kilrock duty.
A matchup we've got tonight, folks. Sparks are gonna fly. Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood. Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena!
Ooh, I'm a blood elf. Let's go.
Platinum Pummeler and no
Oh, it already started. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna join Discord afterwards. Fuck.
I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Thanks for 22, Slappy. What's up?
Won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a
Oh, seriously, yeah? You're gonna charge me? Alright, I see how it is. Did you know that the Pummeler takes damage from the charge of No Mercy? So if you specifically make No Mercy charge through the Pummeler, you'll take damage? Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm just so slow. I'm out of range of the healer. Here we go. And you can force the thrust to be on you if you taunt it. And usually it would be the tank, but it can also be someone else that taunts it, right? It's better to be the tank because the tank is also tanking the Pummeler, obviously. Man, our damage sucks, doesn't it? Oh well. Wait, I'm dead. Ah! Okay, don't worry, I'm alive. Okay, we don't have to kill this guy now. Oh, we hit him! Let's go. Do you see that? Amazing. So the thing about... Okay, listen. Listen to me very carefully right now. If you care about your class, like if you really, really want... If the only thing you care about is for your class to be viable or slash good, then you should play either Warlock or Mage. If you're a damage dealer. Warlock or Mage. It's that simple.
Throwing them out with the trash.
Both Warlock and Mage are your best choices by far.
Trash!
If you want to raid mainly, then Warlock, and if you want to play in Plus, mainly then Mage. And outside of those two choices, it really doesn't matter what you play, because... Oh, we have ads running right now, okay. I'm gonna continue talking about this afterwards. Shaking ground, what's up? There's no kitchen cam, no. Oh! Shit. There's just a thing in here. Everyone's asleep! Oh my god! All of the shades! Why are these small ones spawning shades? What the hell? That doesn't seem like it should be happening. Okay, the ads are still running, so we still have to hold off on our amazing conversation. Also, should be summoning an imp. That's over. Perfect. Alright, so the reason why I say Warlock and Mage is because, first of all, they're pure DPS classes. And obviously, that means that there's 3 specs that could be good. But whenever I say Warlock, you should be playing Warlock or Mage, then you also have to learn all 3 specs, yeah? Because there's no point to play... Let's say you play Mage, but then you only learn how to play Frost Mage. That's pointless, because then you might as well just play something that isn't Mage. Unless you really like Mage, of course. But yeah, if you want to play a class that is most likely to be good, then you should play either Warlock or Mage, because they're pure DPS classes. You should be learning all 3 specs. And additionally, they're also ranged. And ranged, statistically speaking, are better than melee, because you usually have more space for ranged. In a raid specifically. Like, there's more ranged slots than there are melee slots. And additionally, there are less ranged specs than there are melee specs in the game. So statistically speaking, you have a much higher chance for your spec to be good if you are a ranged spec. Any of the ranged specs are better than a melee. So that's why I would suggest you play either Mage or Warlock. And if you're not willing to play Mage or Warlock, but you still want to play the best between a bunch of specs, then it doesn't matter. Then you should just play whatever you enjoy the most. Because no one knows what's going to be good, yeah? No one ever knows what's going to be good. Some people pretend that they know, but they really don't. And it's also not guaranteed for Warlock and Mage to be good, right? It's just, statistically speaking, the highest success chance to be good. There's no reason, like, I'm not saying Warlock or Mage because they're particularly doing well in Dragonflight beta or whatever. Like, there's no specific reason for me to say that. It's just because they're, in the past, they have been more likely to be good, and they're ranged DPS, and they're pure DPS classes. That's the only reason why I'm saying that. It has nothing to do with Dragonflight specifically. Listen, I tried just to see it, but he kept catching it all over the place. Yeah, I wouldn't say Rogue. I mean, yes, you can also play Rogue, right? But the reason I don't say Rogue is because Rogue is a melee. And ranged are better than melee. If we're talking about statistics. And I'm also not counting Hunter, because Hunter has a melee spec. So you only have 2 specs instead of 3, like Mage and Warlock have.
Look out below! It's playtime!
And yeah, if you want to choose, like let's say you, because some people have the thing where they have like 2 or 3 different classes to choose from and they don't know what to choose. And there's some people that, I don't know, like let's say you play Elemental Shaman, Moonkin, and Mage, and you don't know which one to pick, right? Now, if you're in that situation, then you just follow, instead of following specific information about the expansion, you should be following statistical information. Because of the same reason, again, no one knows what's going to be good, right?
I knew I should have walked you earlier.
There isn't some sort of magical hidden information that high-end players or streamers or whatever have, right? Like, we just don't know what's good, what's going to be good. Because it depends on blizzard tuning, it depends on, like, certain meta doesn't establish until much later. It's not that simple, you know? You don't just know what's going to be good. So yeah, if you want to choose between like 2 or 3 different classes and you enjoy them all the same, then the number one thing I would look at is like how many specs do you have as a choice within that class, right? Like effectively. Because of course Mage has 3 choices. But if you're if you want to play Shadow Priest, then you have only 1 choice. So obviously, if you choose between Mage and Shadow Priest, I would choose Mage. Unless there's other factors. Of course, if you're in a raiding guild and you don't have a single Shadow Priest, but you have 3 mages, well then I would probably choose Shadow Priest. But then that situation is very specific, right? And then some people mistakenly assume that you have 2 specs available to you if it's a ranged and a melee spec, and I don't think that's true. Like, for example, if you play Moonkin, it's not that you would just go feral randomly, just because, like, if Moonkin isn't good, right? Because most players main a role and not a class. And I don't want to speak for everyone, of course, but I think that's true for most people, right? Like, if you play Moonkin, then you don't automatically also play Guardian Druid, Resto Druid, and Feral. Because you're a ranged DPS main, and not a Druid main, in my opinion. For most players. I'm sure there's some people who can actually play all 4 specs, but it is more unlikely, I guess. So yeah, usually if you play a class that has 2 damage dealing specs, but they're different roles, like for example, Ela Shaman versus Enhancement Shaman, Feral versus Moonkin, survival hunter versus MM hunter or whatever. Then it doesn't really count as an extra DPS spec, in my opinion.
Dismantled a few of my lesser
Because if you're in a guild...
inventions.
Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ! Where's my imp? Where's my imp? Oh, I don't have an imp. Summoning? Dwarfing? Because yeah, like if you're in a guild, for example, as a Moonkin player, then you occupy a ranged slot, right? So if Moonkin isn't good currently, then your raid leader is probably not gonna come up to you and say, hey, can you play Feral? Right? They would just invite a different range DPS. They wouldn't invite you on a melee instead.
So, you possess some modicum of skill.
We're not skipping, are we?
It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Okay, it would be too late now anyway. We were still planning on skipping. In the end, the best choice is always to play whatever you enjoy the most, because there's no reason to play something that you don't enjoy because of a very easy reason. So let's say, for example, you listen to my whole dialogue where I was saying that mages and warlocks are the most likely to be good, and then you specifically start playing mage because of that. But you are an elemental shaman main and you really like elemental shaman, but you're tired of always being bad, and so you ended up playing mage, right? And then let's say you start playing mage and you're actually really, like, mage is actually really good the first season. Okay, amazing, right? And then the second season though, mage ends up not being good. So what now? So now you're stuck on a mage that is not even good, and you don't like playing it. It's like the worst case scenario, right? Because the thing is usually that the meta changes, obviously, throughout the expansion. The meta is like it's always different from patch to patch, and unless you're willing to reroll to a different class at every patch, it's inevitable that whatever class you play is not going to be top tier for one of the patches, right? Like, it's impossible to have a class or to play a class that is just good for every single patch of the expansion, right? Like, that is just incredibly unlikely. That never happens. I mean, I don't want to say never happens, but it is really rare that it does. Oh shit. Nah, Warlock wasn't good in all of... Oh, in the raid maybe yes. I thought you were talking about in Plus. Warlock is usually good, yes, in the raid.
Welcome to my garden.
just take a little off the top. My roses are of the highest caliber. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden.
Oh man.
Just take a little off the top.
But yeah, then the problem is Warlock is, statistically speaking, not very good in M+. So that's another issue, I guess, because if you want to play both, then...
Meteor bloom. I'll just take a little off the top.
The only
Consider this
range that is
burn notice.
statistically, like, the best mage in the history of M+ is for sure Mage. Mage and then Hunter. And then Moonkin, probably.
You could use a trim.
Mage, Hunter, Moonkin, I think. Or maybe even Mage, Moonkin, Hunter. Maybe Moonkin is better than Hunter. I'm not 100% sure.
Meteor bloom.
But then in M+, it's usually also melee that are better than range anyway, so...
Use a trim.
Which is a problem because in the raid it's the opposite, right? In the raid, ranged are better than melee, but in M+, melee are better than ranged, usually. For melee, it's Windwalker and Rogue that are the best statistically for M+. Again, all of these statistics mean nothing because, like for example, Survival Hunter and Destro Warlock, they've never been good at M+ before, ever. And then in Season 3, all of a sudden they were the best by far, right? And no one could have known that, realistically. Like, that was just completely random, right? It was just like their tiers that was completely broken for M+, and that's it. So yeah, sometimes all the statistics in the world will not really help you, and some random class is gonna be good, and no one knew about it, right? Sometimes it's just like a gamble, you know? Oh shit, I stood in that. I walked into it, I mean. I didn't see it, and then I saw it while I was dodging into it already.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
I mean, I don't think it's silly, right? Like, all I'm saying is, if you really, really, really care about being good, then you should play Major Warlock, right? Like, that's just... It just makes sense, right? That they are the most likely to be good. So that's not necessarily silly. But it is silly when you're asking someone, oh, should I play Red Paladin or Frosty K?
Misguided son returns.
Because at that point, there's no difference, right? Either of them could be bad, either of them could be good. One could be good, the other one could be bad. I don't know. Like, no one knows.
The curse
Right.
of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
And yeah, even the statistics themselves could, of course, be just not true for one tier, right? Because even though Warlock is almost always good in a raid, surely there was a tier in the past where Warlock just wasn't very good. Like, it still happens. It's not that it's impossible. But the good thing is as well that I think something that people I mean, I understand why people don't want to reroll, but I think people always think that they're gonna be behind with stuff. But almost every single season is like a complete reset of the game nowadays. That's how they make World of Warcraft nowadays, right? So you can reroll to a different class or to a different alt character from one season to the next, and you're not going to be behind at all. So you don't have to be too afraid of picking the wrong class, you know? Just play whatever you want, and if it's bad or if you don't like it, just play something else. You're not... It's not that you can't catch up or that you're gonna be behind forever or something. There's just so many catch-up systems all the time, and then each season is like a reset, and yeah. I didn't realize the pet is taking the gate as well. It's so cute.
Witness perfection. You cannot elude my targeting system.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters.
Oh shit, this guy's coming to me! No!
You cannot elude my targeting
You again! Stop it! Stop zapping me! What did I do to deserve this? Aww. Wait, my debuffs are disabled again, Kuros. Or did I never disable them again?
My targeting systems.
I thought I enabled them again.
Activating thrusters.
Yeah, there was a catch-up system in Korthia. I mean, the only thing you needed... The only borrowed power that Korthia had was sockets. Right? That's the only thing you got from Korthia. And they did have a catch-up system. Eventually, you just dropped so many of these fragments in the other realm. So you could just farm them forever.
Activating thrusters. You think you have defeated me? Ha! Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige.
Shit. I'm gonna wait with my Infernal for, Bloodlust. 1 minute.
Fully charged.
Wait, I'm standing on the tank side. I'm gonna go on the other side. Now I'm in the hunter side, but that's okay.
Magnetic grapple engaged. All power to weapons.
Sorry, I have to move, Ah! Ow, why does it hurt so much? Jesus! Calm down, sir. It's only at 27, okay? Oh shit, our healer died. Don't take it. Oh. Oh! We have lost.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Maybe after this? Am I dead? I'm super dead. Shit, we got the thrift after the... After my pot had already procced.
All power to weapons.
That's on me. Oh my god, please. Oh, no! It's okay, we will rest. No, rest the healer. Oh no, ads are running as well. Oh, don't rest me. Rest the healer, right? Or? And fuck it, I'll just take it. Oh wait, we don't have a rest anymore now.
All power to weapons.
We have a rest in 10 seconds. I'll take it in 2.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Okay, perfect. We did it. I'm here to kill the king. This is the deadest king I've ever seen in my life. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share.
Yeah, even if you reroll mid-season, you can catch up. Yeah, it's true. Hard to find spot SMH though, there's so many. I mean... I don't think so. I mean, usually the specs that are statistically the best are also the most played, right? But that doesn't really matter because there's no point to play a spec that is not played at all because you're also not likely to be good then, right? Like, there's no point to play, I don't know, Feral Druid, just because there aren't a lot of Feral Druids. And then you just end up gonna be bad most of the time, right? Like, then you might as well just play something that's statistically better, and then you just, yeah, there might be a lot of them, but usually it's also fine to stack them, right? Usually it's fine to stack a bunch of Warlocks. Who cares if you have 5 of them? Hey, Meep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Preheat is gonna stream testing on Evoker, right? God, I know why my neck hurts so much all the time. Jesus. Can't play video games anymore, apparently. So yeah, in the end, don't be afraid to just play whatever you want. If it's really not good, and you really struggle to get invited to groups or whatever, then just reroll to something else. It's not the end of the world. And another thing I actually suggest, this is something that this is actually something that a lot of people are not talking about, and I think it's really important. Like, if I were you and I want to reroll to something, I would check if there's a lot of information about your class first, because I honestly think that is so important. Because depending on which spec you play, there might be more or less information available. Like, some specs have really good theory crafters and really good guide writers, and they just have so much information always available, and it's really easy for someone to learn that spec and to optimize the spec if you always have so much information available to you. And then there's other specs that have like nothing. There's like no guide writers, barely any theory crafters, and then it's really hard for you to reroll to a spec if you don't have that information, right? Not to say that you can't play it anyway. Of course you can play a spec without like a billion guides or whatnot, but it's going to be harder to do well and to perform well if you don't have that information, then you're just making it really hard on yourself, right? What specs have nothing? I mean, I don't think there's any specs that have nothing at all, but there's quite a few specs that have very little information, and because they're just lacking the theory. The most important thing is not necessarily the content creators, right? Like, for example, people mention Kalamazoo and stuff. And even though Kalamazoo is obviously great, I think Kalamazoo is a great content creator if you're a warlock, right? But I'm mainly talking about like in-depth theory crafters, because if you have really, really good theory crafters, then you have the information. And then afterwards, the people that make the guides are just taking the information from the theory crafters. Like, I make Moonking guides, and Pedals makes Moonking guides, right? But we're just taking the information from the Moonking theory crafters because they're just amazing, and they figure out everything immediately. Right? The Moonking theory crafters are so insane. There's like a tiny little change, and they will immediately change the APL. They will immediately sim everything new, and you will have all of the information there already, right? And then we as content creators, I just look at the information they're giving me, and then I put it into like a video, right? It's not like I am not the one doing the math. So the most important thing is having good theory crafters. So that's what I would investigate. If I were you. I mean, there's quite a few theory crafters that Moonkins have. I think most work is being done by Jundarer and Gas Tank. And then there's some other people like helping with stuff here and there for sure. Chicken is doing some stuff as well. And I mean, it's not that the other people are not helping, right? But I think mainly like the APL and everything is being written by Jundara and Gas Tank, I think. Not sure though. I think it's mainly Jundara who just does everything. Yeah, let me do that, Kuros. Huh? Here. Here. Come. Wow, the tank left? Oh, we had 28 lower. RIP. You know, if Potion of Unhindered Passing works on Morose. I doubt it. Because it's just a bleed. It doesn't slow you, right? Oh. Yeah, he does stun you when he applies it to you. Nah, I assume it doesn't work. I'm not sure though. Thanks for the 37 months, Skral. Appreciate that. Welcome back. How about Red? I have no idea if Red Paladin has good theory crafters. I don't have a single clue. Not a single clue. Guys, how am I supposed to do rate testing like this? When my neck hurts this much. There will be 4 Dragonflight dungeons on launch. Or, you mean in M+. All of the dungeons will be playable in non-M+ versions, right? It's just M+ that will be only 4 of them. Yeah, people are usually I mean... I understand it because people are obviously very emotionally invested in the spec or the class or the champion that they're playing in whatever game they're playing, right? So it's not completely like weird that people are losing their minds over a change, right? But sometimes people aren't very rational, that is true. I agree. I wish they would disable everything for pre-patch. I wish they would disable covenants and legendaries and everything. But did you hear how upset people were when they said that they're gonna disable tier sets? Like, Blizzard said that they will disable tier sets, and people lost their minds. So I think people would be so upset if you would disable covenants and stuff as well. I mean, it's true, people will cry over everything, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know why people complain so much. I think people just don't... I mean, the reason why people complain is because they don't think. Because if you would think a single step... Like, I think this is generally a thing that people do with Blizzard in general. Like, I totally understand why Blizzard has a bad reputation. It's not that... I don't understand that, right? I 100% do. But because people have such a bad way of thinking of Blizzard, they will just not ask themselves why they would make such a change. And sometimes it's that simple. Like, sometimes you just ask yourself, okay, why are they doing this? And then once you realize why they do it, then it might actually make sense. But people don't take the time to ask that question, right? Because once they announce that they're gonna disable tier sets, if you would just think about why they would do it, you would realize, oh, we're getting these new talents, and the new talents literally have the tier sets within the talents. So it makes sense to remove the tier sets, right? It just makes sense. But yeah, people just fail to ask themselves, or to think about it for more than 1 second, I guess. That's really putting any thought into their decision is already too hard. But not every class. Yeah, but okay, yes, I understand not every single class gets their tier set as a talent, but what would you suggest? Would you suggest that some people can keep their tier sets and others don't? Would you think that's a good solution? So you're saying, oh, paladins can keep their tier set, but druids and shamans and warriors don't. Like, of course that doesn't work, right? So yeah, even if some classes don't have their tier set anymore in their talent system, there's 2 things. 2 reasons why it shouldn't really matter. Actually, 3 reasons why. Number 1, you already had your tier sets for 2 tiers, right? You had your tier in Season 3 and in Season 4. That should be good enough, right? Usually tiers only last 1 tier, and now you had it for 2 tiers. Isn't that long enough? Aren't we done with the tier sets? I think it's okay that we lose them now, right? Like, come on. Then, number 2. if your tier set bonus is not part of the new talent system, it probably has a reason. And the reason is probably that it wasn't a good tier and people didn't like it that much. Right? Because I think almost all tier sets that were successful and people liked, they introduced into the talent system again, right? So if your tier set is not part of the talent system, I'm just going to assume it wasn't a very good tier set and people didn't like it that much. And then are you really missing out if they disable tier sets? Probably not. And I also don't like the fact that we have covenants and legendaries, because it's the same thing. Like there's a lot of legendaries that are in the new talent system and a lot of covenant abilities that are also the new system. So I wish they would have just disabled covenants as well and legendaries as well, because it just, I'm sure it does like $1 million and a million weird interactions, and I feel like you cannot test your class properly if you have all of this borrowed power still enabled from Shadowlands, you know? I mean, you can unequip it, I guess. You could say, you know, in pre-patch you could technically just unequip your legendaries and like unlearn a covenant and then test the class. But it's difficult to do that when no one else does it, right? Because you can only really test your class in like M+ and in raiding. And I don't think anyone's gonna invite you and play with you if you're gonna unequip your covenant and your legendaries, right? So yeah, I agree. They should take away everything. I don't like it at all that they don't take away covenants and legendaries. And an even bigger reason, I think, to take away legendaries and stuff is for people that are new, right? Because I think there's a lot of people that want to... Usually how it works, when a new expansion comes out, usually there's a lot of people that come back. That start playing again, right? And if you're a player that comes back to WoW, and you want to play Dragonflight, and then you log into pre-patch, and you can see that you're doing a lot less damage than others, because other people have legendaries, and other people have covenants and stuff maxed, and you don't, then that also already sucks a little bit, right? I feel like... So I don't know, just disable it all, in my opinion. Just disable everything. Yeah, I guess the reason why covenants... Well, I don't think they have to disable the whole covenant, so they could just disable the covenant ability. And the soulbind, right? I didn't get it. Oh no, I didn't get it. Yeah, thank you. I needed this quest. I didn't do that quest before. Hello.
Yo.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
Huh? I am Brian. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Brian.
Nice to meet you too. Alright, this is gonna be a disaster. I'm just letting you know.
Oh no, it's not gonna be a disaster at all. It's gonna be the easiest key of my life. I'm not tripping at all.
Okay. If you
As long
say
as
so.
we're buffed up, we're doing just fine.
I believe you. I believe you.
Are you buffed up?
I am not yet. Hold on. Okay, I am buffed the fuck up. Let's go.
Perfect.
Last what I checked. How did you think that workshop went, by the way?
I mean, it seems pretty fine to me.
Last boss as well?
That one maybe not so much.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, I can tell how rusty I am on retail. Like, I keep doing the Dragonflight rotation.
Yeah, I have the same issue.
Yep. I mean, you haven't
It's
even
so
played
hard to
Warlock
do the
Beta,
Destro
right?
rotation that not having played it in a while, I'm honestly completely lost.
5, 4,
Who's keys?
3,
It's
2,
Mikey.
Okay.
1.
It's fine. This is our last key. Or maybe one more key after, I don't know.
I think it wise to divide.
I still have to read the bosses.
I'll work to
Yeah, let's do this is our last key, then we go log into beta and like read up on the bosses and like do some rotations on dummies or something.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
This goes without saying, but be on your guard.
This week are still bugged. Damn it.
I'm yoinking your Spotify again. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry.
What are you yanking?
Your Spotify.
Go for it.
Thank you. It has some very good
We're
sound.
going down. Let's go.
Yep.
Excited.
We're going down. That's very negative.
Yep. Going down.
Alright, I'm not gonna fed. I'm gonna be ethical. I'm just gonna fire that aim fader.
Man, this stupid shades. Do hate shades.
Okay, the priest is going for the trigger. Oh fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, we meet two lovers born on opposite sides of Sentinel Hill.
Man, whenever I hear this intro, I always think it's the twins. Huh?
We should move these to the boss.
I guess there's... Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, here's the boss.
As the
Don't kill.
song of their love rumbles across the fields, will it end in triumph or tragedy?
Alright, let's see if they got a memo.
On with the show.
Is my
Boss in
microphone shit
10?
today or is it fine?
No, it's fine.
Alright, good.
I don't think the tank is moving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're dead. Never mind. Oh, maybe we can get this 1%
One
guy.
is still alive.
Ooh, do not kill.
So you want to rumble,
Repulse.
do ya?
Don't reset it.
Wait, is everyone in?
Mhm.
Okay, I lost him. Fucking lost the pool, fuck it.
You're not thinking of someone else.
Oh my god, I stood in the thing. It's okay to have a pot.
Yeah, it's fine.
Or that we've met before?
Did you use cooldowns?
Yeah, it's fine dome.
Okay.
They're still up.
Yeah, it's fine, but not really fine.
I mean it is, because they're still up. They're my warlock.
Oh. I love warlocks.
Them.
so much to believe.
I was joking.
You're not making a joke?
We lost? Okay.
Alright, next boss, Ink. We do need to kill
Oh
these.
my.
Wait,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
next boss, Ink.
play it cool.
Interrupt them? Very
Yeah.
nice.
Okay, one.
No one interrupted
I
the
just have to
bubbles?
dodge a little bit. Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Why is our tank dying?
Woo! He died again.
And he died again. Fuck.
Fuck. I'm amazing.
Well, we had the ruffians still alive. How are they not dying?
I don't know. I think we just need to pad more, I guess.
Like, I was literally spamming Rain of Fire, yeah?
I guess I just flame strike instead. I just can't remember. I can't remember if I always flame strike here or not on pool.
I don't know.
Yeah, we should definitely kill those indeed. I'm just gonna flame strike.
Are we done?
Are we? Like, you wanna go 27 or you wanna go better? Or you wanna go try the 28?
I mean, we can do one more key.
Let's try 27.
I'm not sure if 27 makes sense.
Wait, what do you mean? Wanna continue the 28?
I mean, do we not have a different key? 27 is like a low key.
I mean...
Guess we don't.
Yeah, we don't really.
And we have a 30 lower.
Yeah, but I mean...
We can try 28 again.
Looking at the 28s, I don't know.
The biggest mistake new players make when they start playing Moonkin? That's not something I can answer, that question. I don't think there's one single mistake that people make all the time.
So you want to rumble, do
Billy had a to the upper.
But there's so many guides for Moonkins you can watch. Honestly, like... Sure.
Okay.
I think there's so much information for Moonkins. Like, so much. That you really can't go wrong. You just need to do the research,
I
really.
handled it professionally in chat, and now we will humbly leave the party.
If you want to play Moonkin properly, you really just have to take the time and go through the information provided to you, because there's so much information. Just have to go to the Dream Grove and then look at the pinned messages and go to the the guide. Can you link the Moonkin guide text?
I think he is about to do it already.
Provide some? No, I'm not gonna provide the information for you if it's already there, you know? Like, I'm not sitting here and explaining everything when the information is already there for you to look up. I personally have a guide, a YouTube guide, but you should look at the actual Moonkin guide. Do we not have a command for that, Chris? The Dream Grove guide?
Did you like
doing
them all?
I didn't hate it.
I kinda liked it as well. I hated it during the patch. When I look back at it, it was actually like team bonding with your static group doing them all every day.
Yeah,
it was like
yeah, exactly.
You go through the pain together as a family. That was actually so nice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I liked it. If I would have done it alone all the time, I would have hated it probably.
Oh my god, that would have been so shit. Yeah.
Why should you talk to a new player? Why are you being so hostile just because I don't spoon feed information to you? I literally told you that there's so much information out there for you to look up, and I literally was just about to link you the information, and now you're being fucking passive aggressive because I don't tell you exactly what you should be doing. Like, what do you want me to do? If there's a person that comes into my stream and asks me, hey, how do you play Moonkin? Do you want me to sit here and explain to you for an hour how Moonkin works? And the next person comes in, then I do it again, and then I do it again, and then I do it again. when the information is already written down and I already created guides and everything for you to look at? Like, I'm sorry, but I think you're being a little bit unreasonable. I asked for common mistakes. Yeah, but I told you there are no common mistakes. I was answering your question. I said there are no common mistakes that I could think of, and you should just be looking through the information that is being provided to you, and I was just about to link the information. So I don't know what to tell you.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, now. Yeah, and then it was also, the information was supposed to be for your wife and not for yourself, right? So if I sit here and explain Moonkin for an hour, then maybe you don't even remember half of it. So that would have been a bit pointless.
You wanna log into beta instead?
Yeah,
it's too
I
early?
guess. I mean, it's still 1 hour and 40, but doesn't really matter, I guess.
Okay, let's look at this. Like, we're gonna form group at like 21:30. So basically 1 hour. Like 1 hour and 10 minutes, but 1 hour 10 minutes is basically 1 hour.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, this whole retail experience at the moment is not worth it anyway. It's like we're just forming a group for an hour, then we go into a key and we deplete it after 5 minutes. And then we do the same thing again.
Alright, we go log into beta.
Well, there are no mistakes. That's my takeaway. I mean, there's a million different mistakes, but as I said, there are no common mistakes. That was your question, right? Sometimes there's many things you can do wrong, but there's just... Also, I don't know what common mistakes are. Like, I'm not... I don't know. Like, I'm not sitting here analyzing logs of random people to see what the most common mistakes are, you know? I just don't know. Even if there are very common mistakes, I wouldn't know them. Because usually people that make mistakes, they don't know that they're making the mistakes, and then how would I know that they are making the mistakes, you know? How would I know what the most common mistakes are? I just don't have that information. WoW Analyzer? I don't know about... I don't even know what WoW Analyzer does. I guess it compares logs, right? It compares your logs to like other people's logs or something like that. And like looks at the difference in the number of casts and stuff, right? Dying is a common mistake. That is true. Dying is a very common mistake. Oh, yeah. I haven't used WoW Analyzer in forever. I should take a look at it. I'm excellent at that dying mistake on every class and spec. The nerf Guardian Druids even more. They didn't actually do that, right? Oh, it was a hot fix, okay. No, wait. You mean like a bug fix or like an actual just nerf? I mean, in the end it doesn't really matter because some nerfs can be good nerfs. Just people don't see it that way, but it's true. Some nerfs can be good. Okay, I just see some holy and unholy changes. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Checking. Elune's favor was bugged and only healed for 10% of Moonfire instead of 30%. And instead of fixing it to the 30%, they nerfed the talent to 10%. What? Wait, that's hilarious, actually. Yeah, the thing with Guardian Druid, like, I don't know enough about Guardian Druid, honestly. But from what I've heard, is that Blizzard dropped the ball so hard with Guardian Druid, it's not even funny. Like in Dragonflight. Like, it's so bad, apparently. Hey, Stupities, what's up? Just because I was too lazy to put them out again once they fixed Furor. Okay, listen, guys. Nesnok. If your wife wants help, she can come into my stream and ask specific questions. But I am honestly so annoyed by you. Like, you're annoying the shit out of me. I would help a new player, no problem. But you're honestly just incredibly annoying. So if your wife wants help, she can come in here and ask me questions, and I'm happy to answer her.
Yo, are Legos disabled on Vito, or it's
the way you're talking to me is just annoying, honestly. Wait, what are you saying?
Are legendaries disabled in pre-patch or only tier sets?
I think only tier sets.
Dude, how fucked is it gonna be then?
It's gonna be so fucked.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really bad.
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Bootsy. We don't. The funny thing about pre-patch is that we don't actually know much about it, honestly. Yeah? Like we have access to PTR where the pre-patch is on, but some things on the PTR don't seem to work like they announced it would work. Like, I don't know, it's just really weird. Like certain covenants and stuff and certain talents don't work in areas, and I don't know, like it's just all really messed up. And we don't really know how it's exactly gonna be once the pre-patch comes out. Presumably all legendaries are still gonna be enabled and all covenants are still gonna be enabled. And I think things are working twice, as far as I'm aware. So for example, if you have units, I think Unity affects all of your Covenant's abilities, even if it's a talent. So if I have Convoke as a talent, but I'm a Venthyr Druid, then my Unity will make Convoke have a shorter cooldown. Even though I already get the other Unity effect of making my Ravenous Frenzy better. So technically I get 3 legendary effects at the same time, while having Unity equipped. Because Unity gives me 2 legendary effects, once for Ravenous Frenzy, once for Convoke, and then I have another legendary equipped as well, which also works double. Because, for example, we have Primordial Alchemic Pulsar as a talent, and we also have a legendary that is Primordial Alchemic Pulsar that does the same thing, and then we just get 2 different procs. Like, I don't know, it's just all messed up. It's gonna be like a super big shit show, in my opinion. I think it's gonna be a million bugs. Half the interaction are gonna be messed up, either broken or overpowered or whatever. It's gonna be a mess. Hey Kitsu, what's up? Yeah, I don't know. Guardian Druid is just so messed up. I think they just, I don't know, they just gave up on Guardian Druid. It felt like. I think what happened was, and I'm completely making this up. Like 100% making this up. I don't have any kind of information to tell me if this is true or not. But my tinfoil theory makes me believe that I think it took them longer than expected to figure out the talent systems. Like, to really make them great. In my opinion. because they released a bunch of talent systems and then they had to completely rework them, right? Like almost all talents that were released early on had to be completely remade and changed, which almost makes me believe that they didn't realize it's going to take that much work. Like maybe they thought the initial version has to be changed a little bit here and there and not like a complete rework. Like, because even the Moonkin talents, if you compare them to the first version of the Moonkin talents, it's completely different, right? So I have a feeling that they had to put in more time than expected, and then they had to just cut down on certain, like on dev time, and just focus on certain specs over others. Like, I'm not joking. I think this might be true. It's my tinfoil theory. I think they just chose the specs that are played the most and put more dev time into those in the end, like at the very end. And then they just like said, fuck it, we're like the specs that are not being played a lot, fuck it. We're gonna fix them later on because there's less people that complain about those specs than, like, imagine they wouldn't fix mages or something, or warlocks or moonkins, right? So many people play those specs. People would be outraged. But if they don't fix Guardian Druid, then, you know, there are some Guardian Druid players, but it's like, you know, there's not that many, so they will complain a little bit, but it won't be that loud, and people won't notice that much, and then they'll just fix them later in Dragonflight, you know? I'm not saying that they'll never fix them, but it has less of a priority to fix them now, because there's just less people that are going to complain about it, right? I think so, at least. Hey, Dorky, what's up? It feels like part of it is every talent tree had a different design philosophy behind it. Yes, I agree. That was honestly just like, I don't know how they thought that wouldn't cost them in the end. But I guess the good thing about the different philosophy though was the fact that they really figured out what the best philosophy is in the end, right? Because the only thing they could have done differently, like if they wanted to create every single talent tree with the same philosophy in mind, then they would have had to choose one person's idea without knowing if it's the best idea. They would have just had to choose it internally. And the way they did it this way is that each person kind of designed their own talent tree for each spec. And then the players kind of figured out, oh, okay, so the talent tree for this spec is much better designed than the talent tree for this spec. And then they realized, oh, okay, so this philosophy that this developer used is better than this other developer's idea. And then in the end, they could just like streamline it to have the same philosophy for all of them. Or maybe that was the idea behind it, and they just ran out of time to actually do that in the end. I don't know. The other thing is as well that you don't have to be a super doomer, because in the end, they can still fix stuff even when Dragonflight is already released, right?
Thanks for the awesome stream.
Aw, thanks for the donation, Anonymous.
Great weekend.
Thank you so much. I wish you have a great weekend as well, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Because yeah, in the end, it really, really sucks if classes get released with stuff still being bugged and stuff not being tuned properly. Like, I 100% get that. But the first like 2 weeks of the expansion is not going to be anything anyway, right? Like the first 2 weeks is going to be questing and heroic dungeons and Mythic 0. So if some stuff is still bugged there or not tuned properly, so what, right? So technically they still have, even 2 weeks into the expansion, they can still tune stuff and change stuff, and it won't really hurt anyone that badly. Once the raid and Plus comes out, it would suck if stuff is still bugged there, but at least they still have the option to change things later on too, right? Like they always have the option to change things. It's not that the developers all of a sudden stop tuning and stop balancing just because the expansion comes out, right? They will continue to work on it until like the first tier comes out, the first raid comes out, and even while the raid is out, they will still like change things, right? So you know, it's I think there's hope that they'll manage at some point. Thanks for 6 months, Matt Skirt. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Leah-san, what's up? Thanks for 2 months, Tyrion. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, ads are running, guys. But yeah, I personally think that Dragonflight has a lot of potential. Like, a lot of people are really doomers about the fact that the expansion isn't finished. And I, like, agree. I think there's a lot of stuff that is bugged. That is just not, doesn't seem ready. Like, there's definitely, like, a lot of stuff that I agree on that is just not ready, right? But I think the whole idea of Dragonflight and, like, just the talent system alone is so good, in my opinion. Like, I'm so happy about it that I don't even mind if the expansion is not great from the get-go. Because I don't even expect that to happen anymore, because almost every single expansion that was released in the past, like, 10 years was not good when it was released. Like, it was just unfinished. Like, all of them. And yeah, it always sucks every single time. Like, every single time they release an expansion and it's completely horrible and it's imbalanced and it's just fucked. You know, every time it sucks. And they continue to do it. And it's horrible, right? But eventually they fix it. And at least the good thing about this talent system is once they fix the talent system to actually be tuned properly and bug-free and whatever, then this is something that stays. It's not the same as the last couple of expansions, right? Because if you look at Shadowlands, if you look at BFA, if you look at Legion, all of those expansions were just borrowed power systems, right? The whole expansion was just one borrowed power system over another borrowed power system, and it was just like all stacked on top of each other. And the worst part about those expansions was, in my opinion, that they released the expansion with it being unfinished, and then they slowly fixed it over the course of the expansion. And once it was actually fixed, the next expansion came out, and the systems were all gone again. And it just continued over and over and over and over and over. It was always just like, here's our unfinished product. And then they fixed the product over the course of a year or two. And then when we finally had the fixed product, they were like, okay, next expansion, guys. Let's do it again, you know? And that was the worst. And this is why I am personally really looking forward to Dragonflight, because the talent system is not borrowed power. Right? It is not something that goes away. So even if they release the talent system with it not being perfect, at least once they fix it, like, even if it takes them a year, like, let's say Blizzard needs a year to fix the talents properly for everyone. Well, at least once they fix it, it actually stays, you know? It's not like in Legion and in BFA that things just go away afterwards. You know, it's not like, if you guys remember the legendaries in Legion. The legendaries were like a super big mess at the start of Legion. It was so bad. Like, there were some legendaries who were completely useless, and other legendaries who were completely overpowered. And the acquisition of legendaries was bugged, and everything was just messed up, right? And then at the end of Legion, they had fixed the legendary system. The legendaries felt good, you could acquire them differently, like, it was all good at the end. But then BFA came out and the legendaries are all gone. So it's like, okay. But yeah, this talent system is not like that. So yeah, even if it's not perfect when it comes out, it's not going to be scuffed forever. They just have to fix it, and then eventually it will stay, you know? So that's the only reason why I am not as doomer about Dragonflight as some other people are, I think. Because it's not just some random borrowed power system that they're introducing. It's something that is like a core system that is going to stay, right? Blizzard needs to go back to what they used to do and not push a new expansion without knowing it's almost done or completely done. I mean, I agree. But they'll not do that if people continue to buy the expansion preemptively without it being finished. Like, it's as simple as that, right? Like, people are buying the expansion, pre-purchasing it, they're buying it, even if the expansion isn't finished, you know? Or, what I mean finished, I mean, it is finished, but it's like, it's not great. I mean, it was the same thing with Legion and BFA, right? Both Legion and BFA, I think they needed more time, both of them. And Shadowlands as well. Like, it was just not done. At least not really. But people continue to buy it all the time, right? So of course they won't change what they're doing if people continue to buy it when it's not a finished product, right? Dun, 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 dun. Are you recommending for people to not pre-purchase Dragonflight? Yes, actually. If you have an option to not play Dragonflight on launch, I would say you shouldn't. That would be better for everyone. 2 reasons. Number 1, if you're not immediately buying Dragonflight on launch, then it doesn't encourage Blizzard to continue to release unfinished expansions, number 1. And number 2, you don't fall behind just because you don't play at the start. Like, it gives you time to decide if you actually like it. And understand a lot of people want to play around the hype. Right? Because it makes sense. Like, usually when a new game comes out and there's all this hype around it and so many other people are playing and then you want to play with your friends at the same time, like, it definitely does make sense that people want to play at the start. But it also is true that you don't lose anything from not playing on the start. Like, you can start a month later or even the second season. You don't even have to start first season, right? You can even start second season. And you're not going to miss out on much. There's always so much catch-up stuff, like catch-up systems. Every season is like a complete reset that you're not going to miss out on anything, really. Like, you can play Season 2 without even playing Season 1 at all, and you're not going to be missing out on anything, right? Usually. So, yeah, people don't have to play at the very start of an expansion. You can just wait and see if it works out, you know? You can technically don't buy Dragonflight. Once it comes out, you look at streams, you see what they're thinking, you talk to your friends, you know, it's like, how is Dragonflight? Is it good? Is it bad? You know, like, watch some YouTube videos, whatever. And if it's good, you can pay for it and start playing it. And if it's bad, you just don't, right? I think that technically is a better thing to do. But I know that's not really a feasible option for most people. Some people are already, like, bound to a guild or whatever. So, of course, they can't just say, oh, I'm gonna start in a month, guys. You have to raid without me for the first month. And other people just want to play with their friends whenever the expansion comes out, and that is also completely understandable, of course. So why are you streaming beta? What do you mean? Showing something and saying to not buy the product. I'm very confused. Do you think I'm only streaming this game because I want you to play WoW? That's not how streaming works, yeah? You can stream a game without being paid to promote the product or without getting a value out of people playing it. And I couldn't care less if you specifically play Dragonflight or not. The product that I am selling is my stream, not the game that I'm playing. So if you watch my stream, I'm perfectly happy. You don't have to play WoW. You just have to watch my stream. As long as you do that, I'm fine, you know? I don't care if you play WoW.
You wanna do a rotation real quick?
Let's do it.
Let's go, dude.
Dude, I'm doing no damage though.
No, you are. Oh, do you want to go AoE then?
No. Let's go single target.
Okay. Why are you going so far? Can you even
I have
reset
to
from
reset.
there?
Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
What?
No, I didn't know you were gonna reset. Okay, do you have feed stop and flask?
I'm working on it. Why do you think that all WoW streamers are paid by Blizzard? What the hell?
Okay.
Man, imagine every streamer would be paid by the company that the game they're playing. Oh my god, that'd be so nice. Ooh. Imagine that. Imagine Blizzard would pay all of their WoW streamers. That would be amazing. I'm ready.
Alright. Good luck. How long do you want to go for?
I don't know.
Dude, I already
Until I
forgot
beat
my
you.
rotation on- Okay, we'll see. We'll just look at the DPS and we'll see.
Alright.
Oh my god. The lag. Are you lagging as well or is it just me?
I don't know. I mean, it's beta lag, right?
Yeah, but it's just like different beta lag, you know what I mean? It's like the bad lag.
Shit, I got a full moon
I
prog.
can see
Right as I use... Fuck.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, I'm abusing scores, I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm abusing scores right now, the executing, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's cheating.
It's fine, you're a boomkin.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Sign your moonkin. What the hell? Okay, Mike. It's working out perfectly right now. I have to convoke in a second. Convoking. Man, I can't get my full moon out, or can I? I think I did actually.
I have acquired some major information.
Yeah?
I have had a lead spies of mine come up to me and tell me
what?
Tell me that you have received BI.
Oh, I didn't see that. Maybe I did?
Then someone else told me I received one as well. So I'm
Oh.
confused now. But how though? There's only one priest.
Shit, I didn't convoke. I forgot to convoke. Oh, this is so bad. It's so bad, guys. So bad. I had convoke ready and didn't convoke. I need to cancel Star-Lord. I didn't cancel Star-Lord! I fixed it, come on! I cancelled it! Okay, whatever. I don't have to cancel it. It's fine. It's just gonna run out. But now I'm gonna overcap Astral Power. Oh, never mind. I'm fine. Unless I get a Shooting Stars frog. Orbit Breaker, I mean. Okay, we're fine. My 4-piece bugged! Ah! What the hell? Okay, cooldown soon. My convoke. I have to wait for convoke. All right, going. Oh my god, my spell queuing is so messed up. I can't spell queue properly, it's just not working. I wanted to refresh my dots like a million times and it was just casting other spells this whole time. It's okay, we're beating Brian though, it's okay. Thanks for 43 Shallow, what's up? How are you doing? All good, all good? When are you teaching me how to press star search? Yeah, I'll teach you very soon, it's not that hard. You need to teach me how to play Warlock on beta. Warlock gonna be my second character, I think. I wanted to play either Elemental Shaman or Warlock, but I think I'm gonna stick to Warlock.
We go on for 1 more minute.
Okay.
Whoever wins everything.
Okay.
Like, everything.
Thanks for 2 years, Kajuka. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for raid as well, Shelly. I just saw. Why does my raid alert not work? Something's messed up with my stream elements. I am not getting alerts when people are raiding me. Thank you so much, Shelly. I hope you had a nice stream. And good luck with the raid testing as well.
Yeah, 30 more seconds.
Shit, I cast a Starfire too early. How many seconds?
30.
Okay. We can cast one more Convoke. Invoking? Where's my full moon?
You're not gonna win, give up.
And I just have to refresh dots so many times, it's just so many globals. I'm definitely not winning. Too many globals. Refreshing dots every 2
Oh shit,
seconds.
you're getting close. I mean, it's over, it's over. I'm not gonna give. It's over, GG, well played. I win everything.
Okay, you do win everything.
GG.
So, were you cheating with the low percentage thing, or does Mage gain damage at low percent, or is it just Scorch?
It's just Scorch, honestly.
Really?
But it's
There's no execute?
Actually, yeah, there is. I have 1 point for Scorch. But it's fine, because, like, you're broken, so it's fine.
Yeah, alright, I see.
Yeah.
Look, it's Robin,
like,
Warlock, and Kalamasi.
I'm just bad at playing with hyping.
And Shella! Oh my god! Look at that! Literally the 3 best Warlocks in the world. Right next to each other. And V-Set, I don't know who that is. Rip Splat! Okay, I was obviously joking. Where's Nagini? True, Nagini's missing. Yeah, Nagini's missing. Why are you doing 50k more in trainer than me? Probably because I have crafted gear. I'm 390. What's your item level, Brian?
388.
Okay. I agree, Robin is a machine. God, I wish my neck wouldn't hurt so much. Maybe if I would play Warlock, my neck wouldn't hurt. I think Warlock just solves all of your issues, honestly. In game and in real life.
Wait, this guy.
That's why all Warlocks are Giga Chats in real life.
End of the
right, Shella? Huh?
Yeah, what did this guy saying Coca-Cola is better than Pepsi?
I don't like either.
You said what now?
I don't like cola.
Like, really?
Yeah.
Do you like soda at all?
No. Okay, I'm gonna look at what boss are we testing? Is it 3 bosses or 2? 2, 3?
You have 2 mythic bosses and an LFR. That's it.
2 mythic bosses. Okay.
Yeah. Do you know which ones?
Is it 10 PM or 11 PM we're testing?
10 PM, that's one. 11 PM, that's one. And then midnight begins LFR, and then most likely Mythic Plus at 1 AM again, like last time.
But why would LFR start at midnight and plus come out at 1 p.m.
I'm just saying what happened last time.
And last time that happened because there was a third test, retest. Right?
No, there was not. I remember normal came out at midnight for the whole weekend.
Yes, but there was a third retest, and then M+ started after the retest.
Yeah, that was the first time. I'm talking about the second time Mythic Plus came out.
Oh, I wasn't here there. I don't know.
You were on vacation, yeah.
Okay,
and that's when normal came out at midnight.
I
so
see.
It's like the same scenario, but instead of normal, it's LFR.
Okay.
But who knows? Maybe they're gonna release it at midnight instead.
Okay,
so
so
LFR. I would hope, honestly. One can hope.
Grim Totem. Who is Grim Totem again? Oh, is that the guy that you drag around? Oh yeah, I remember that guy. What's the mythic mechanic?
Oh, I was doing Grim Totem. No shots.
Yeah.
No, are you sure?
Yes. So this guy has a...
Wait, it's a frost fight, maybe. Wait
Let's
a minute.
see. So mythic. Mythic, nothing different. Except that when he's in a flame altar... When he's in a flame altar, then he does Flame Rod Eradicator. Summoned by Core Grim Totem during the encounter. That seems like an at. Oh, so the intermission ads are also going to be there in the normal phase. It looks like. But there's so many though. Huh. Flame Rod Eradicator. Okay, then that one casts Thundering Flame. The caster unleashes flames at this current target, inflicting fire damage to players in a frontal cone. Flames land nearby, inflicting damage to players in for him. Okay, so some sort of dodging ability. And then the elemental ignites lava pools, changing them into raging infernos. Okay. Raging Infernos that inflict fire damage every 1 second to enemies standing within them. Raging Infernos haven't been absorbed within 50 seconds summon smoldering hell. Oh shit. So you have to soak them. Okay, so you have to soak some sort of puddles. This also means that this boss becomes a 2-target fight, right? Because now every normal phase is a 2-target phase. And then when you're in the Frost Altar, you get the Ice guy. He does the air turns to ice, drastically reducing the temperature and requiring players to remain within 10 yards of at least 2 other players, or they gain frozen solid. 2 other players, okay? Wait, what does fire do again? Fire is the puddles. Yeah, I guess it may. Okay, so I assume each at has an ability that kind of corresponds to the altar ability, and on the altar of flame, there's a lot of puddles that are being spawned. So I assume that this becomes pretty difficult because this eradicator is going to spawn puddles that you have to soak, but they might be spawning inside the other puddles that are already spawned by the altar. And then it gets really messed up. Maybe it kind of forces you to move the bosses from one altar to another to gain space again. And this one is the Frigid Torrent. No, it's Absolute Zero. That's the stack, right? Yeah, this is the double soak. So you have 2 soaks, and you cannot stack them up. You have to split them out, and then half the raid soaks one, half the raid soaks the other. And then this Dominator requires you to stand within 10 yards of other people. And he does a frontal. Kurok knocks back players within 4 yards and unleashes a hail of frigid orbs that inflicts frost damage to any player they connect with. Okay, so this doesn't seem that hard, I think. It depends. But the special mechanic of this mob doesn't seem very hard because there's a soak mechanic and then it's not hard to stay close to the people. So I think this Frost Altar doesn't seem that hard. Alright, then on the Stone Altar, the special mechanic is the Rupture. Wait, I don't remember how the Rupture worked. Was it mobs that spawned? That we had to kill? I don't remember. Let me pull up the VOD. Was it actually ads? Or was it like pillars? I don't remember. Okay, checking. I think we did the thing testing a bit later. Okay, this is still fire. Lightning. What side are we on here? Oh, it's lightning. This is the intermission phase. Oh, now we do Earth. Okay, let's see what the Earth does. Okay. So in case you don't know how this boss works, let me very quickly explain this to you a little bit so you guys know what I'm talking about. So this boss has 4 different altars that are like elements. Frost, fire, storm, and earth. And depending on where you drag the boss to, he will gain different abilities, basically. Like on the fire altar, he will gain fire abilities. On the frost altar, you get frost abilities, and so on and so on. And then, depending on how long you tank the boss on a specific altar, the more damage he will do with those abilities. So you cannot tank him forever on the fire altar, because otherwise he'll just do a lot of damage with the fire abilities, and then you'll die, right? And then there's an intermission phase once in a while, where he will spawn ats that are also correspondent to the elements. So we'll spawn like a fire at and a earth at and whatever. And these ats, depending on how fast they die, will also give the boss stacks towards that element. So if you get an earth elemental and you already have a lot of earth damage increase on Kurok, then you want to make sure you're dealing with the earth elemental first. To make sure you lower the amount of stacks that the boss is gaining. Because you want to make sure that the boss doesn't have like a billion stacks of a certain element. Unless you don't plan on going back to that altar, right? Because then it doesn't matter. Alright, so now we are at the Earth altar. And this is the Seismic Rupture. This just seems to be like a dodge. Oh yeah, so it does spawn ats, okay. So you get these like ats that are spawning. And I think whenever the ats are up, you take damage from them. So you want to kill them as fast as possible, I think. But that's it. I don't remember them doing anything else. Inflicts nature damage every 2 seconds. Yeah, so now that debuff is gone, let's see the corresponding thing for it. Yeah, so the Seismic Rupture. Pulls earth breakers from the ground, inflicting nature damage to enemies within 10 yards and knocks them back. Additionally, the earth breakers cause tremors that applies skeletal fractures to all enemies. Increases all physical damage taken by 6%. Okay, cool. And then this is the Mythic mechanic. So he's spawning 1 additional at on Mythic. And then this at, what does it do? The caster unleashes Earth at its current target, inflicting nature damage to players in a frontal cone and causing their next 0 healing to be absorbed. So he does a frontal that gives you a healing absorb. Okay, so this seems to be something you want to avoid, right? Frontal you want to avoid. And then the caster sends ripples through the earth, inflicting nature damage to players struck by a ring. Okay, so this just seems to be a dodge. So this earth guy also seems somewhat easy. I think the one that seems the hardest so far is the altar, the flame altar mob. Earth and frost seems easier. Then on lightning, you have this kind of debuff where you have to stand close to the people. How did that work again? Oh, I think you did damage to the closest players. Oh yeah. So some people got a debuff, and you dealt damage to the closest people. And if you had the debuff on yourself, though, then you took more, like, storm damage, nature damage. So you need to make sure that if 2 people had the debuff, they didn't want to stand close to each other. You wanted to have people without the debuff soak the damage for you, basically. And then the storm does orb lightning. Orb lightning forms at random destinations, inflicting nature damage and knocking back players within 7 yards. Orbs that are not absorbed inflict nature damage to everyone. Each successful orb that is absorbed inflicts nature damage to everyone. So if it's absorbed, it is affects sex. Okay, so this is the same as the flame ability, the flame mob. Just orbs that you have to soak again. And it has a frontal again. Okay, so almost all of these mobs have a frontal. And frost and stone seems a lot easier than storm. Boy, let me say the Dream Grove Discord is the best welcome party I've ever seen. So I recommend, okay, and this is not just for the Dream Grove. This is for any big Discord channel, especially if you want to, like, WoW class Discord. If you want to figure out information about a certain class or whatever, class Discords are a good idea to join. But if I were you, I would make sure to look through the information they provided first, because otherwise you're just gonna be having a bad time. Like if you go into a class Discord and the first thing you say is like, "Hey guys, what's up? Like I have this issue, blah blah blah," then people are just gonna like yell at you. What you should do instead is join a class Discord and then look at the like pinned information, look at the FAQ channels, and see if there's like the information is already provided there, right? Because people get really angry if you ask a question that is already answered somewhere in like the pins or whatever, which I guess it makes sense, right? Because otherwise they would just be answering the same question over and over. So don't go in and ask what the best talents are in general. Exactly. That would be a bad thing to do. Oh, and yeah, another thing about class Discords is that not everyone that is answering questions knows what they're talking about either, so just don't believe everything people say, because anyone can join a class Discord, right? I could join the feral Discord right now and could answer random people's questions in a completely wrong way. I could just pretend that I know it, you know? So sometimes you shouldn't instantly believe everything people say if you're not sure about the answer. But yeah, otherwise, if you're, I think in general, if you're in a like public chat, then if you follow normal logical rules on how to communicate, then you should be fine, right? Okay, so now we looked at actually, let's see if there's anything else. So in stage 2, oh, there's also mythic mechanics in stage 2. So the tectonic crusher, which is the earth mob. This guy, look, he looks really cool. I love the model for this one. Has an extra ability now. That pulls earthbreakers from the ground. Oh, so he spawns earthbreakers. Oh, I think I have a feeling that maybe the earth mob is more difficult and also the frost one because they're easier in the other phase. Yeah, so this guy just spawns extra ads. And then this guy spawns the soak. This guy spawns the puddles, which is not that bad, honestly. Oh, I guess it's really bad with the combination though. But I still didn't figure out after the testing on which elemental spawn in the intermission phase because only ever 2 spawned. And I wasn't 100% sure which ones always spawn. Hey Royben, thank you so much for the 152 raid. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Good luck with the raid testing. I hope everything works out. Hope you're not lagging. I hope we can actually test the bosses. And I hope then the nerfs weren't too bad, you know. Yeah, because if you look at the raid test, everybody make sure you check out Royben's stream, by the way. You should have got the notification in chat. She's the best. You should check her out. Okay, so here we did fire and earth. And then we got frost and storm. Do you always get the ones that the altars you didn't do, or what? Maybe, but what if you do more than 2 altars then? Shit, yeah, I don't know how this works. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know which kind of ads you're getting in the mission or what the logic behind it is. Does anyone know by any chance? Okay, so here we're doing fire. Do we do fire exclusively? Yeah, I think we only did fire on this one. And we got an earth ad and a fire ad. Yeah, maybe you always get the ads that you have the highest stacks on the boss from. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so this time we did earth and fire. Oh no, this is just intermission phase. Okay, if we reach the intermission phase here again, we could check if it maybe has to do with the amount of stacks that the boss has. Oh yeah, so now the boss has the most earth stacks and then fire. But he spawned storm and frost. But maybe he spawned storm and frost because in the previous intermission we had earth and fire. So I guess that was the only option left. I guess. I don't know. Thanks for 3 months, Kensley. Thank you so much. Thank you. Man, I don't get it. Somebody tell me how this works. I'm not a superstar. Well. Okay, and then we're testing Taros again, and we have already tested that boss before. It's a pure single target fight. And I don't... Like, it's... I think it works the same way as last time. Okay, since we're testing Taros, I am gonna run... Yeah, what build am I gonna run? And... That's a running. I don't know if there's a point in running Ethereal Kindling. I mean, probably not. Because I don't know how much HP the Ats even have that are spawning in the normal phase. Maybe we just run full single target builds. Even though you are starfalling though, I would assume. Instead of star surging. Well, whenever the Ats is up at least. Well, I guess I'm gonna just change it if I see that the Ats are alive for a long time. If the Ats survive for a long time, then I will get rid of... What do I get rid of? If I get rid of Goldrin, I also lose these two. I guess I can get rid of Goldrin and go Mushrooms. And then Kindling as well. I guess so. But let's just play full single target for now. I think I'm even playing Convoke as well. Yeah. I wonder if there's someone who already made like a guide or something for the bosses. I assume not. Shit, what's the boss called again? Kurok.
Yo, apparently on the totem boss, it's like the only difference on Mythic is that it just spawns one extra ad, right? In the intermission, is that it?
In the normal phase, yeah.
Oh, in the normal phase, okay. Is that it, or?
Yeah.
Wait, are you sure not in the intermission with the big elemental spawning?
Yeah, it's in the normal phase.
Oh, that's the normal phase. But when it goes to the middle and becomes immune.
Nope.
Oh, okay. No, I forgot. So it's gonna be like a lot of 2 targets, 3 targets.
Yeah, I think so. I just no idea how long, like how much stats are gonna stay alive and stuff, obviously.
True, but I think they are the most important of the fight, no? Because they are the reason shit will do damage, I think.
Yeah, but then it will be single target again, right? Because then he will be focusing that instead of cleaving that in the boss.
Yeah, but no,
So
but it's gonna be 2 ads at the same time, I think. Oh,
no?
That's the thing. No?
No. Well, in the intermission, yes.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
In the normal phase, you'll have the boss and then at.
Oh, so in heroic you didn't have any ad in normal phase.
Yeah.
Oh.
Except on the earth, dude.
Yeah, except that one, true.
Yeah, and I wonder if this
Yeah,
first,
that's why
if this
one
stage 3
AoE
doesn't actually
duo
work
or not?
now. Because the last time it didn't work. Nah, I don't want to change talents again.
Okay, don't worry.
Yeah, the stage 3 didn't work last time on the heroic testing. It just didn't happen. But I wonder if this is just more of an end rage or not. I don't know. Or maybe we didn't reach it because it didn't gain, like we didn't fight the boss for long enough. I don't know. Okay, we already opened up a raid. I guess we can already invite some people, maybe? Shit, where'd I put these raid frames? We can't fit it here. Shit. Well, I guess I can if I just fix this bar at the bottom. Fine, let's fix it then. Oh my god. I have too many bars. Also, this one... It's messed up. Okay, all the way at the bottom, please. Thank you. This one, please. This one here, I guess. Perfect. Okay, now this one here. Wait. Oh, shit. I guess I can move the cast bar up. One, two, three, 4 groups. I don't have 5 groups. I can make this a bit bigger. Like this. Perfect.
Wait, this guy is gonna bring 4 healers today?
4 healers?
I just read the Discord, and Frokas is saying I will bring 4 healers today.
Okay.
I didn't know that because I promised some healers as well. So we'll see what happens then. I mean, I guess worst case you play with like 6 healers, or not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
I mean, it's just better anyway. It's like whatever. I think. Shouldn't be.
I mean, who said that?
Frokas.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Oh, where is he saying that?
In the Discord that we made for our raid testing, remember? It's called L Testings.
Oh, I see. I mean, can we do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm also like
a lot of healer spots.
I'm not gonna lie. Huh?
That's a lot of healers.
It is a lot of healer spots, yeah.
I mean, I think we can play 5 healers. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, isn't anyone else coming? No.
I don't know. I mean, we can open up a group. I don't have anyone else right now.
No, I'm speaking like healer wise. That's the issue right now.
Oh well. I mean, we have a healer in the group right now.
That is true. He's from Inno. But I don't know if like any missed healers are coming as well. You know.
Oh, I don't think any. I mean, unless Bob is coming, but I don't think so. At least I haven't seen him talk about it.
Oh, we'll see. I mean, there's one healer that I promised, but only if that healer is gonna be awake. That's a bit RNG. Whatever. Fuck it.
I mean, don't ask them then, right? Because we already have so many.
No. I mean, I already told them before.
Oh.
But I didn't, because I didn't know that we were gonna have like 4 reserved healer spots, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so should we just open up a group or?
Yeah, let's start a group already, and because we need more DPS anyway, I think.
Okay, guys, the group is called Big Raid Testing. If any of you want to join, make sure you queue up. It is under World Bosses Dragonflight. I think people should write something in a note to know that they're not completely
Random?
random, yes.
Alright.
Like, what
yeah.
kind of raiding experience they have on live service or something, you know?
Alright, write in note raid exp on live.
Yes, the gear gets scaled for
your
testing.
monthly salary.
Your social security number?
Add that as well.
Okay, be right back 1 sec. And you can queue up in the meantime. We don't need any healers anymore. We need 2 tanks and we need a lot of damage dealers. So I'm gonna be right back 1 second, and then we will invite people to queue up. Remember, it's called Big Raid Testing and it's under World Bosses. Everyone can queue up as long as you have beta access. Of course, you need to make a character on Valdraken, the level 70 server. And yeah, that's it. Would be nice if you have a UI and everything set up, because otherwise it's a struggle. Be right back.
There's no shot Warlock got buffed. What the fuck? Nah.
Why wouldn't Warlock get buffed?
He's trolling. I'm getting trolled by my own guildie, 100%.
Why wouldn't Warlock be buffed?
Because I thought Demo was pretty strong, or?
I don't know. I didn't
Wait,
see
yeah,
them do a lot of
Warlock
damage.
tuning. Oh, it's just destruction. Never mind. Oh wait, Demo also got buffed. Never mind.
I don't know, Warlock didn't seem like exceptionally good, right? It makes sense too. Or at least I don't see why they wouldn't get buffed. Also, they're Warlocks, of course they're gonna be a PM. Let's be honest here. There's just absolutely no way Warlock's not gonna be good. Impossible.
Yo, apparently, I can't tell if they nerfed or buffed Feral. Do you know that?
I have no idea.
They nerfed Rake, and I think Rake was their highest damage, so yeah.
Well, some people are not seeing the thing apparently.
The Q, you mean?
The group you made.
I mean, let me edit, see what happens. Limit to Horde, wait. Apparently it's limited to Horde. Let me delist it. Oh, do you know the stank, by the way, or not, in the queue?
Huh?
Do you know the stank in the queue?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna start a group. It has to be
Oh, I
limited
couldn't
to
find
Horde.
it on custom group, but it wasn't custom group. It was.
It was in
Dragonflight.
Dragonflight raid.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll do it in custom groups this time. Big raid testing is what it's called. List group. Add raid expo.
I posted on Dream Group. I was thinking about switching from Prod Warrior to Moonkin, and someone immediately told me to just roll Warlock. I mean, rolling a Warlock is always a good idea, honestly. Agreed. Very good advice.
Wait, dude, how many tanks we have?
I'm not eating this because it's not good. My boyfriend bought it. I don't know. The yogurt is good, but these things are not very good. So I'm only eating the yogurt. I don't know how my raid frames are aligning. Oh, they're aligning to the left. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Can we go
They're
6
growing
healers?
to the left.
Or
That seems like pure int. So no, I would not do that.
alright.
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Limdar. Appreciate that, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I feel like that's messed up.
What's messed up?
Cause I mean, fucking Lovely asked me, yo, we're doing more raid testing tomorrow, and I was like, yeah, we are. And then like, now I just feel like an asshole. You know what I mean?
Well, then you gotta tell the other person that you can only bring 3 healers instead of 4.
You're older than me. Please, you do it.
No. No. This is not my problem. This is your problem.
What the fuck? It's our problem.
No. This is on you. I'm sorry. I have to eat my yogurt right now.
Fine.
Oh shit. Why did you just... My boyfriend bought the yogurt. What can I tell you, okay? I'm sorry. He bought the yogurt like that. Maybe he likes what's in the corner there. But I don't like it. So I'm gonna eat it anyway and just not eat the corner. Okay? You got a problem with that? Sue me. about the tumblers, they said they will send me the receipts. Haven't sent it yet, but they did say they will.
Let's invite some people who can.
That's a good question, Stricken. Very good question. Next question. Okay, so what do we need? We need a warlock?
Okay, I'm not inviting anymore. Yeah.
Huh?
So we are 2, 5, 10. We need 3 more. We have 3 more GBS slots. We need 1 warlock. That's it. Do we have every buff? I think we do.
What do you mean 2, 5, 10? It's mythic.
Yeah, we need 3 more DPS slots. Mythic Sunny.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's 2, 5, 13, right?
Yes.
So we need 1 warlock, that's for sure, and then 2 flex spots. That's it.
Yes. Okay, so we need a warlock. Technically we would need a warrior, but not really. I mean, kind of.
Nah, fuck the melee. They're already strong. Fuck them.
Oh wait, we have a warlock already. Never mind. Oh my god, we have like all the buffs already. Yeah, we have all buffs already, right? Except shout. We have priest buff. We have intellect. We have market of wilds. We have stamina. We have aura mastery.
Hold on, I have to check the Discord. Apparently.
We have health stones. And we're just missing shot. Thank you so much for 3 months, Honey Badger. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, waiting is up already?
Am I inviting Rokas?
No way, right? Someone just made that up, right? Okay, I'm gonna turn off. Remember to turn off war mode. So make sure it doesn't bug.
Oh, okay.
Also make it. Can you make it as a portal to Orgrimmar?
I definitely can. Dude, it's so big. I can't even see you. You know where I am, right? I'm going to the stairs. Actually, I'm blinking to you.
At the bottom, yeah. Invite Lovely. Well, apparently we have a healer problem. Apparently we have 5 healers. Or 6 healers, or 7 healers, or something. I don't know. Apparently all of a sudden everyone wants to play healer. Out of nowhere. It's like everyone is a healer main now, apparently.
What would you ask of death?
Okay, wait, we need a frost thing? I think we play frost, right? Actually, no. I think we... yeah, I think we play frost. I already have frost ones. Okay.
Our time will come.
Wait, don't we already have too many healers now?
We have 5 healers now. That's what we were going with, right? We had
But
Drex.
didn't
and then
Rokas
we had...
say he was gonna bring 4? Plus himself, no?
I assumed he included himself in that 4 already.
Okay, I hope so.
Yeah, he just said 4 including me. So yeah.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay,
4.
okay, okay. Thanks for 2 months, Palamacy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for Prime, so. Thank you, thank you.
If we have one more slot, I'm gonna invite this Boomkin. I'm just not sure if we have slots left.
Why is there anyone else coming from the damage? Any other damage dealers coming?
I'm not sure where Vayne is and Takeshi. Let me ask up on them.
Alright. I think this is gonna be fun. They still haven't announced. Well, the last time they didn't properly announce on plus testing either. They just said it in. They just did it, right? So I guess they can still do it plus. Surely they will test in plus, right? Surely.
Oh fuck, Batkin. I'm gonna invite Batkin.
Wait, what?
No, I'm not gonna say it.
Wait, they changed Moonkin? What? But is this true? There's changes for Moonkin? So, Syzygy now reduced cooldown incarnate by 60 seconds? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we can be a 2-minute class?
Oh.
What does that mean? What does it all mean? But then we can't have Pulsar. There's no way that's better than Pulsar, right? No, our cooldowns suck. I think that's... Or is it?
We're full.
I mean, because Pulsar proc 600. Pulsar doesn't proc that often anymore. So maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I guess it depends on the kill time. Thanks for 43 months to this, so what's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then what else?
Oh, I forgot, we need one more tank. We're missing a tank.
What the fuck?
Yo, any tanks? Oh god.
Then Umbral Embrace bug fix. There was something bugged with Umbral Embrace. Then Parting Skies buff last 60 seconds from 30. Parting Skies? Parting Skies? What the fuck's Parting Skies? Is that the fairy buff? Some vulnerability applied by Moonfire now applies to Moonfire's own oh. They fixed Moonfire and Sunfire getting buffed by Mastering the Eclipse now. What is Parting Skies? Wait, it's not 1 minute though, right? It's 2 minutes, huh? 2 minutes is fine though for... Yeah, I think 2 minutes is fine. Eclipse is still bugged and not affecting dots? Oh my god, they said they fixed it and then they didn't. So it's... only the mastery is got fixed, but not the Eclipse. Okay, at least we're getting some bug fixes and stuff, and them changing syzygy. This wasn't a hotfix though, right? I guess we'll see. Or was it? Oh my god, it was the hotfix. Look! My Celestial Lament is at 2 minutes today, look. No, the information isn't from Taddles. It's from a data mining person, and obviously it's correct, because look. My CA is 2 minutes. So they already hotfixed it, they just didn't update the tooltip. But I don't know what the other thing is. Like, I don't know what the sky thing is. Is it actually the Fey dragons that have a 60 seconds buff now? There's no way. It's 2 minutes with talent? What do you mean 2 minutes with talent? I'm confused. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 2 minutes because of syzygy, because they just hotfixed it. Thank you so much for 66 months, Carton. What's up, what's up? They just hotfixed the talents. So that's why syzygy makes CA be a 2 minute cooldown. Also, oh, because of the 1 minute thing. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, I wasn't talking about CA at the end. I was talking about... Oh no, so this is called Friend of the Fae. Shit, then what is the buff? What is the buff? Dude, I'm so lost. What is Parting Skies? I'm googling this. Parting Skies. Oh, it's Sundering Firmament. So they just made it reset every 60 seconds or every 30? Okay, so it's just like the inner city, I guess. Or whatever. Okay, so that's kind of irrelevant, I guess. Oh, so they fixed the foresight? Wait, then I have to disable the weak aura for a second to see if it works. Okay, load never. Okay, let's see if my 4-piece is still getting munched. What's the time? Okay. Yeah, still getting munched. My 4-piece is not working as intended. Let's try one more time, just to be sure. Yep, not working. Okay, interesting, the syzygy change. I think that makes... This makes syzygy a lot better. Like, a lot better. I don't think it necessarily means that you're always gonna play it or whatever, but I do think it's really good. I mean, this even makes it playable. I mean, technically speaking, you might even play this in the raid now once in a while, right? Depending on kill time. Like, if the boss dies in 3 minutes, then you're just gonna play syzygy because you have 2 minutes to use then, right? So I think this talent is gonna be very much a single target talent, even if the kill time makes a 2-minute thing, a 2-minute city window better. It makes Pulsar worse? I mean, depending on the kill time, Pulsar is still gonna be better, right? Especially if you play Convoke. Because without Pulsar, you will have... well, I guess you can play syzygy and then just not run Elune's Guidance. And then you have a big Convoke every 2 minutes. I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's just gonna be a math thing in the end. But I think for M+, it's gonna be really nice. Because applying Stellar Flare like that, I think it's like super nice for bursts and stuff. And 2 minutes is not as bad as 3 minutes. Like 3 minutes is horrible for an M+ scenario. But 2 minutes is a lot more feasible, right? If you have cooldowns every 2 minutes, then you can actually apply your flare to everything every 2 minutes. I think that's that makes it a lot more feasible. No, I don't think they nerfed Star Searcher and Starfall again. It was just... They just posted it all now. I don't think they did that additionally. That's just the old ones that got posted now, I think. No, they didn't make CA 2 minutes. They just attached it to Orbit Breaker. Not Orbit Breaker, syzygy. Orbit Breaker, right? It's called? Orbit Strike, sorry. No, they didn't nerf Starfall and Star Search again. Alright, interesting. It's funny that they pushed some more hotfixes right before the testing. That makes the testing even more interesting. See what happens, I guess. Alright, alright. I wonder if that guy from earlier went off to his wife to tell her about the mean streamer. Probably. Man, I feel a little bit bad because now the wife probably hates me now, which sucks because maybe the wife actually is really nice, but unfortunately the wife's partner is not very nice, and now I'm the bad streamer apparently. So now I'm gonna be the evil one. No, they didn't nerf Fairy Dragon's Wrath and Starfire either. That's also not a thing. That also didn't happen. We didn't get any nerfs. They only changed Orbit Strike, fixed Sunfire and Moonfire scaling with Mastery. Made Fear of the made Sundead Firmament have a 1 minute inner CD, which actually doesn't really matter. And
wait, there's new
Backfixed
changes.
Umbral
Have you seen
Embrace.
those?
Yeah.
My god, it's a disaster.
Thank you so much for 19 months, Cheese Doodles. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Please, let's not talk about the Tumblr. Oh my god. I'm gonna have nightmares about it. Yes, Hebla. Hey, Vistel, thank you so much for 5 months. I am doing well. How are you doing? Thanks for 15 months, Bob. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Pulsar. I don't think I'm gonna play Sister G in the raid testing. I mean, I could try Sister G for fun. Wait, oh my god, what is this? Did you promote someone to main tank?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it makes it look really awkward in
Yeah,
the...
mine too, mine too.
Let's not do that.
Alright, fucking emote and then
Perfect.
audio assistant. What does
So
main
why is
tank
it
even
doing
do?
that?
I don't know.
Ah! Okay, seriously, Blizzard, come on.
Wait, did
When
they
we
buff
have
or
the
nerf
raid
Dinosaur?
size changes here, why is it 10, 25, and 40? And literally nothing happened.
Nothing happened, okay.
No. Like, why can't it be 20? You know, Mythic is
I think
20
Dallas is in a
people.
good spot right now.
Why can't I have 20? It doesn't really matter. Like, I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining, yeah? But, come on. Like, come on. Shit. Man, I hope my add-ons are not gonna bug out again, because I don't want to raid without Plater or without Weak or Us again. Ugh. So annoying. Yeah, I agree, Sebla. It makes so sad. They gave us 2-minute cooldowns though. Gonna be good for plus.
Wait, they gave you more cooldowns?
No, just they gave us an option to have 2 minutes instead of 3.
Oh.
It's like a.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't think
a
it's gonna matter
blessing.
still though. I think it's still gonna be like triple melee meta at this point.
I mean, yeah, but
Looking at
I
this
mean,
stream-
I'm sure they're nerfing it, right? Surely.
Yeah, like Monk on Holy DK, fucking Red Balla, fucking motherfucking ass.
Didn't they nerf them already?
Monk?
All of them. Like Unholy DK and everything, no?
I'm not completely sure, actually. Didn't they buff Monk? But yeah, probably. I think they nerfed Red Balla. You're right. I can't remember if the others got nerfed or not.
Huh, I don't know, actually, I don't know.
Unholy had its mastery nerf reverted. Isn't that a buff then?
Technically, yeah. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. Let's just wait and let them tune things, I guess.
It's fine. It's fine. They have a lot of time. It's fine. It's only like a couple of $500 left to fix and fucking 4 more dungeons and shit. But something I'm confused about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you? Okay.
Wait,
Is
shouldn't
it
they
gonna
come
be-
Discord? Why aren't we in the correct Discord?
Oh yeah. Go to adult testings.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Yo.
Mhm.
Yo. I will be your raid leader for tonight. I'm
What's up,
kidding.
raid leader?
Massive.
Garo is raid leading, for sure.
Yeah, we'll just improvise.
Yeah, can you explain the first boss, please?
Alright, the first boss is like a lot of fucking. There's 4 elements, like a lava and fucking water and shit. You know.
Yep.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Yeah, I took notes.
That's my explanation. There's gonna be 4
Okay.
elements.
Save there.
There's gonna be 1 ad in normal phases now instead of just the boss, except for the earth phase, of course. You still have those ads, like usual, plus the ad, and then in the intermission, it's gonna be I think 3 ads instead of 2. Is that right or not?
It depends.
No idea.
Lightning has orbs, but the other 2 have an additional ad. At least 1 additional ad. The lightning one has like these orbs you have to soak.
Like these new mythic abilities that trigger every time you move the boss into a new area, right? I think you could, or is it time based?
Oh no, that's heroic. I think the mythic mechanic is that there's ads in every corner.
Yeah, there's ads and they all do different shit. And so like it seems like for the frost one, you mostly like want to stack up, and then there's a frontal line that you can soak that will kill your friend if you don't soak it. But if you soak 2 in a row, it freezes you for 10 seconds, and it can't be like immune or anything like that, it says, or at least according to the tooltip. All of them have weird shit like that though. They're all like weird different things. I forget. I think the fire one has like a drops things on your feet, kind of like SLG.
I think we're talking about 2 different things right now, right? Like in a normal phase, when you drag the boss to an altar, then it will spawn an ad, right? That's a mythic mechanic.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yes,
Exactly.
And then
Yeah,
the
I'm just
intermission
saying, like,
phase
all-
is the same as before, except that the ads that are spawning have an additional mechanic. And usually it's the major mechanic from the altar of the same element. Like, for example, the frost ad in the intermission phase also does the 2 soak things. That usually was only in the normal phase, but now it's also the ad that gains the same ability. And then I don't know if there's like 3 ads spawning or only 2 in the intermission. I don't know about that. But it also wasn't written anywhere in the journal, so I don't know. Could be.
Yeah, the biggest thing is just that we have to make sure that we're soaking the like lines that the frost guy does if we have frost.
I didn't understand the thing you said about the lines. Wasn't it just a frontal from
So it's
the
called
boss?
Absolute Zero. It says throws a chunk of ice
But
at a
that's,
random
we already
player.
know that. That's the 2 big soak circles that we already had on heroic, right?
Yeah, so this one, if you get another stack of it, it freezes you. I mean, maybe that was the same. I don't know. I don't really remember seeing the ads or like the mechanics doing much on Rogue, so.
Yeah, it was the same. It's just that there are 2 soaks, 2 group soaks, and it just prevents you from stacking them both up, I think. So you just need to split them to make sure people don't get frozen.
Up.
Nice.
I think the main thing on Mythic is gonna be that, like, if an ad spawns every time you swap a face, like
We can go
you
in,
trigger a face.
Oh, let's go.
Like, that means you need to kill an ad before you can change the platform, because then otherwise you're gonna end up with 2 ads and like snowballs and so on.
Yeah, for sure. And it sounded like the frost ad is easier than the fire, the storm one. So the frost and the earth seem a lot easier than the other 2.
Yeah, I think for frost you mainly just stack up in 2 different groups.
But the other mechanics on Frost are pretty annoying.
Yeah, but the fire one and the storm one, they both spawn puddles on the ground that you have to soak with players, right?
Yeah,
And that seems
I think the
pretty
most
annoying.
disruptive one, at least just from my impression, is the earth one. It looks like it's got like a lot of like heavy damage and knocking back players.
The raid is open.
I think
Go in.
that's dodgeable. Yeah, we're inside.
Oh.
Wasn't one that needs to be interrupted? No.
I didn't see any
No,
interrupts.
there's not.
That's-
Oh, there was not. No, there isn't.
Okay, let's just put some markers.
Do you have? Yeah, you do.
Let's just start with Earth. I mean, we're just gonna check all the altars, see what all the ads do. And then we still haven't
What?
figured out which ads spawn intermission, right? Like we don't know why we got certain ads in intermission, right? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I guess we'll figure
I'm
it
just
out.
gonna assume it's gonna be completely different.
Yeah, maybe. And let's just sort of check and pull. See what happens.
I need to reload.
Dude,
Yeah.
we have 4 boomies.
Yeah, we're boomied out, dude.
But they
We
got
have-
nerfed to Oblivion.
No, they're very strong still. I've seen it on dummies.
We're told otherwise.
Okay, so let's just start at Earth. Already go over to Circle. And then on this side, there will be ads that spawn. We have to focus them down because we take a lot of damage while they're up. And other than that, there will be an ad spawning. That's the mythic mechanic that has a frontal, so make sure you're not standing in front of it. And outside of that, I don't think there's anything super insane, but we will see. Focus the ads.
Okay, this is.
Dead?
I was taking frontal.
Yeah. Oh, this is a dodge.
Yeah, we have to dodge it. It's pretty easy to dodge.
But same one now? One more time?
very.
This is coming from the head now, like the first
Yeah.
came from the boss, the second from the head.
This is interesting.
Shit, that.
Now we get
Wait,
the ads
again, go on.
spawning. Huh, interesting.
I just got melted.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's just looking like a wipe. That's it.
Okay, so
what is it?
again,
Absorbs?
the ad that spawns here has a frontal. I think like a lot of people just died to that, right? Correct? I'm just gonna say yes. So just don't stand in front of that.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like everybody died from Sundering Strike, or 3 people.
It seems like that damage was high, right?
erupting,
Like the
that
Earth
erupting.
dominance. Do we maybe want to try the swap right before the ad dies to like try to avoid that shit? All the other
Wait, what?
stuff spawning, or will that still spawn with the ad out? I'm looking at the damage taken by spell from that last pull, and it seems like it's all just from being in the Earth zone. Because that damage does
Earth
ramp
zone?
over time.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's called Earth Dominance. So it says
like-
it quakes and it deals increased damage by 10% every time, I guess. And we took 18 million damage from it that pull. It was like the only damage source, really.
Can you link it?
Yeah.
I have logs as well I can link in Discord.
That's the damage taken from spells from that last pull.
Oh, that's just from being here. That's just for being in the place, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying maybe try to like, I don't know, maybe experiment with moving a little earlier before the ad dies. See if we can do that.
Yeah, the problem is if we move the boss over, then we get another ad again, right? Then we have 2 ads up at the same time. I'm not sure if that's feasible.
We should try that actually. If we move the Ether
Well-
corner, just fucking go back.
Well, what if we
They're
like?
all up from the
What if we
start,
held less for, or I guess we still less on the pull, and then we just like move as the ad's dying and just like try to finish it off when the new one comes out.
Earth Dominance is
Well-
just a ticking AoE for over the whole fight, right?
Yes. Let's just pull this again because we obviously didn't play the mechanics properly. So let's just pull it and play it better, and then we'll see if it's still like not feasible.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull the boss towards the wall now.
Stamina, small burst.
But he makes the tank buster very soon, so be careful.
Now you face the master of primal elements.
Okay, there's no ad up at the moment.
No, it's only the at that we are at that spawns.
Wait, the boots.
Dude, we have to refresh dots so many times.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
run
Yoshi,
thing
get
for
it.
sure.
Dodges.
Yeah, dodge.
Dad's about to do it too. Be ready.
Yeah, dodge again.
Kill the ad. Very close. See, we can basically almost kill it right before he does the rupture.
And look how fast he's stacking up. He's got 13 stacks now. Like we definitely.
Yeah, so I think we want to. I think we
move
want to push
earlier.
before that, or just move it even if we miss the push, because I'm pretty sure we just die there. Like if you look at.
Another... I'll try to taunt him.
Oh,
Wait, I
sorry.
almost taunted my boss. No, I died. Try to move the boss into another quarter. See what happens.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So
I mean, he does. If you move him over, we will all take damage, and he will spawn the next ad, right? That is how the fight works.
He does that based on his energy, right? So he does it at 100 energy, correct?
No, at 100 energy, he'll go
No,
in
you're
the
dead.
mission, no? Okay, so if you cross a border,
Right,
if the
so-
boss crosses a border, then we will take damage first of all, and then he'll spawn the ad from the altar.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
I
mythic
think at that
mechanic.
point, with us having the damage ramped up that high, we're probably just gonna die if we have that seismic go off. We should just try to pull the boss over to, let's see, we should maybe go, I don't know, what you think Frost maybe? Or
Yeah,
you
let's
think
do
Lightning
that.
would be better?
Okay, then I will tank. Or we will tank somewhere else.
Did you say Frost? Frost Mage?
What happens if the boss is in another quadrant and you're just staying with another tank in the first one, where you just kill the ad while the next ad is already on his own?
But you can only spawn the ad by moving the boss there.
Yeah, so you move the boss already to Frost because he's the one
The
pulling. also,
moment
right?
you move the boss to Frost, a second ad will spawn.
Yeah.
Yes. But who does the pulsing? Is it the ad or the boss?
When the altar is activated, he will do the pulsing. So if the boss is in the
It's the boss.
yeah, it's the boss.
Okay, so it is the boss, but it resets because it's 10% stronger every time it ticks.
The
Like,
boss
we were
is
just-
okay.
so,
Look at the boss. He's got all of these buffs. You see those? Those are elemental buffs. The longer he stands on an altar, he will do increased damage on that altar with all of the abilities. So he will basically take like he will just do more damage the longer he stands there.
Let's just nuke the ad a little bit faster and then swap over and see what happens.
Yeah, let's do that.
What HP was the ad?
Who's
It was
that?
like 20% as the boss was doing the seismic. So, and I'm looking at the damage on it. If you just combust the ad, the other fire mage, Flame God, I think you'll die. Just combust the ad.
So be careful, I'm taking the boss somewhere else now so we can transition to Frost easier.
We want to hold us for the ad, I'm pretty sure. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. That
I mean,
ad's out
it's
right
like
now.
now, right? So.
Yeah. it
Fuck, I
doesn't
forgot
really
to
matter
change my
that much.
talents.
Gonna do the erupting things now.
Yep, dance time.
We can already move after this, I think. And
Yeah,
move to
we
Frost.
could move. Ad's probably about to die anyways. We'll die as we move.
Dodge.
What was that? Oh, that's just a.
Okay, so yeah, we dodged the bad
Here
shit.
we have to stay close. You have to stay close to other people. And double soak here, spread
Two
out and
groups.
soak. Sure you're soaking.
And make sure you're not on your own.
We should be on the ad.
Yeah.
This guy also has a frontal. Dodge, 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 dodge.
What the fuck?
That was a lot.
Can you block out of that?
Yeah,
I
you can.
love melee.
Nice, good stun.
Oh, maybe Ice Flows, dude. Could blink out too.
Was that coming from the ad or from the boss?
Not
From both. It's the same thing again, where the boss copies the
Yeah.
mechanic.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the vibe here is just we always want to kill
Imaging?
the ad. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, just full damage on the ad. Yeah, so I think if you have 2 target cleave, that's probably good to pick up in your talents. Seems like we're just
Yeah, I
gonna cleave the whole
wanna
time.
get rid of this. I wanna spec this instead.
Should we hold everything for when the ad comes out, basically?
I think so, yeah. I mean, it's only a couple seconds in too.
Yeah, I think so as well. Do we go with shrooms? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna do something completely random. See what happens. Alright. Alright, let's go. We can start at Frost now, even if you want. I think we saw the Earth enough, right?
True, I agree actually.
And pull it to the left, because then we can go to Fire after. Oh, no, this is bad. Don't go to Frost now! Don't go to Frost, don't go to Frost!
Oh no!
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh, yep, this is fun. Alright.
Okay, just swipe.
Yeah, just fucking...
Go back and forth.
Okay, let's see. What's happening?
Yeah, oh, that's happening. Oh, shit, okay. Keep going, Hellstone, don't forget it. Don't die with Hellstones up.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, you also have to remember that the damage doesn't really matter that much right now. First of all, tuning isn't done, and second of all, we're boss testing, right? So some people are actually focusing on the mechanics instead of focusing on really min-maxing their damage as well, right?
That's a Chinese pausing strip.
Yeah, you fucking pull it into the middle.
Like...
Yeah, what actually happens if the boss is in the middle?
He'll just pulls AoE in us the whole time.
Yeah, he's buffed A in the middle and does some massive damage to the raid or something.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's Elemental Search. It's the very first ability.
Oh yeah.
What are these sets over there? Alright, let's go. We can pull it to the left again, so we can go to a Fire after.
Yeah.
Make sure to grab Hellstones.
Oh fuck. Can you drop? Fuck it, I don't need him.
Now you face the master of primal elements.
Okay, add switch now. Ready to soak. Dodge.
Oh, no.
Double dodge. More dodging. Okay, we can move the boss over, I think, already. Now with the Fire at. And this one spawns like orbs, but you have to soak. Okay, first we have
Yeah, and
puddles.
this is SLG movement. Or council.
Hey, I can do that.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh my god. What is going on in Miami?
Is this something we have to soak already? I'm not sure. Raging Inferno. I think this is what we have to
these
soak?
are...
Is this what we need to soak?
Yeah, it's soak.
Those look like
Oh,
soak.
it's also, yeah, it's like the Nautilus. The Nautilus
Oh,
is good.
nice.
Oh, wait,
He's disappeared.
Dude, that looks so buggy. Did you see that? It looks so laggy when it.
Yeah.
It's not smooth. It's just kind
Yeah, it was not smooth. It was like stuttering.
Can we kill the Adwave animation soonish?
Yeah, killing the ass still. It's kind of living for a long time.
So? What?
But it hurts. It actually doesn't hurt at all. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I think we're dying because we have so many stacks now. 20 stacks.
Oh, on the boss, yeah.
I don't think you're supposed to.
Going?
I don't think you're supposed.
Okay, so we get 2 adds, Frost and Fire.
That's you.
Yeah, okay.
Is he
Should
immune?
focus
There's
the Fire
a
one.
kick guide over here.
Oh, yeah,
Noctis.
What is this?
Fire one?
Oh, you have to soak these, otherwise they spawn the Helions.
Soak what?
Some puddles
Ollies?
apparently. This is soak again?
Why is the swirlies though under us? It's spawning still.
It's bad lineup.
Keep moving, kicking. Don't forget to kick the ice ad.
Yeah, the Helion is
The healing is hitting Eagle.
How do they spawn?
Oh god.
I think they're not supposed to spawn, right? Like that. Yeah, technically we're supposed to focus the fire one, I think.
We died to the AoE circle because we were cut off from the rest.
Yeah, I think it's a bad combo, the frost and the fire. Seems like a little bit of a bad
does it work?
combo.
The ones that you were in, he spawns those too, or?
I think so. Well, at least that's what it seemed like now. I don't know if that's gonna be true all the time, but we'll see, I guess.
Should we maybe just start fire and then go storm just to see what happens?
Yeah, frost feels terrible.
I think frost is actually fine. Like we took
wasn't
very,
that
very,
bad.
very little
For
damage from
melee,
frost.
it's not very fun.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You just gotta get out and suck it up.
Yeah, just don't be melee.
Frost is by far the one that we took the least damage from so far.
That is also
because
true.
Frost has
The
a healing
fire shit
absorb.
though, dude, that fire phase is like terrifying.
Frost doesn't actually damage you, it gives your group a healing absorb, or supposed to.
Ah, okay. Is there any way to count that in like damage taken by spell?
You can go to healing and then absorbed heal.
Ah.
Okay.
But I don't know if
Look
it
at that
actually
later.
happened.
Okay, so the Helians, the small ads, they just spawn from the people that put the lava pools under their feet. Afterwards, it just spawns a Helian out of it. So it just happens basically.
Oh, Brian, click off your coach buff.
The green one?
I can't replace it. Yeah, click off the green dragon.
I clicked it off.
Thank you so much for the raids, Every Kelly.
never
Thank
mind.
you so much. Appreciate
I
that.
can't click it off.
And
That's
thanks for
why.
2 months,
Oh, now
Luca.
so.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
I swapped it
guys.
to someone else.
Appreciate that. Hope you had a nice stream.
I'll just alternate between you two because it's bugged.
Alright, so you
Alright.
want to try Frost into Storm? Wait, no, we can't do that, right? It's opposite sides.
No. Just say something, and I will do it.
Okay, let's just do Earth into Storm. See what happens.
Sure.
Or let's start with Storm because we never did it before. Storm is the thing with the debuffs. Let's go all the way over to purple. Purple. So you have the debuffs, and you need to have 2 people close to you that don't have a debuff as well. And then the elemental that spawns here also spawns soaks again, the same way as the fire one just did. It probably looks a bit different, I guess.
Has the debuffs gone out yet? Do we know?
I see some, yeah.
So now.
What is this?
These are the debuffs, so you need 2 people to come close to the people that have the arrow.
No, that was a tanky. Just step out.
Oh yeah, that was a different one, yeah. I think we should stay here until the boss has 10 stacks, and then we move over. Actually, let's do more than 10, let's do 15.
What the fuck just happened?
Shit, that was a lot of damage.
We did not absorb an orb.
Oh, we didn't absorb. Maybe? There's one more missing? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're right, we just didn't soak it.
Yeah.
But like when you soak it, you get a fucking debuff, and then just live, or? That's it. That's the mechanic.
Yeah, so we also didn't play the debuffs correctly. So basically, some people are gonna have an arrow over their head, and then you will pulse damage to like the closest people to, I think, 2 closest people. But while you have the debuff on you, you take increased like damage, storm damage, nature damage, whatever. So you just don't want to have 2 people with the debuff next to each other because otherwise they would kill each other. So you just want people without the debuff in between them, right?
So when you get the debuff, just stay away from the other person who has the debuff. That's it.
Yes,
Yeah, and other
people
people
that need to go
need
and
to be
soak
aware.
it for them.
Yeah.
Can the Holy Palace just try to bubble it, the absorb thing, and the spark?
I mean, yeah, if you have the debuff on you and you have an immunity, you can try to press it, yes. Alright, let's go over to Storm again. So, because we transitioned, I think the transition is time-based, right? And the last time we transitioned, it was 20 stacks plus 10. So I think it's 30 in total, so we just do 15-15, right?
Yeah, that sounds good. Much more manageable too.
Now you face the master. Lightning strike.
Spread out a little and look at your arrows. Go close to people with arrows.
Thunder crash.
Oh, that's
What's those
far.
orbs?
You have the
These
range.
ones
Do
are
you see
bad
it?
orbs. Yeah, you have to dodge them.
That's dead. Very good.
I think we have to soak soon. Oh no, we have the debuffs again, spread out. And soak.
Soak now?
And we're... See, there's no one
After
soaking
this-
my
You
debuff.
have to soak or you die, I think, right?
Yes.
Okay, now we go, yeah?
Yes.
He
Go
puts
over.
you in the air, so.
Like you have to, people that don't have the debuff need to be really aware to soak these. So you have to be close to the people who have the arrows.
What is happening to
The transition
Dodge?
actually did a
Dodge,
lot of
dodge,
damage.
dodge.
Yeah, the
Yes, it
swapping
does.
seems really hard with the constant ticking damage.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage. We have, I think whenever you switch from one side to the other, you have to use like huge, like either personal defensives or like a big raid city or something.
So we were only at 8 stacks there, but obviously we had lust. Do we maybe want to just get out of that? Because that one feels really bad. I feel like killing the ad or like right as the ad's about to die, just like move on.
Yeah,
I
it just
I
depends.
get the sense that we don't want to stick around in that one.
Yeah, it's just because you don't want to go into 3 zones, I would assume, right? You only
Yeah.
want to be in 2. And you'll just go up to 20 then on the other zone, but maybe that's fine.
Look at damage taken. I'm like so far ahead because I soaked an orb.
Okay,
What
no. There were no soaks. The orbs that spawned are not soaks, they are dodges. So there's 2 abilities. One is a dodge ability that spawns like big orbs that first they spawn and then they move out. These ones you have to dodge. And then the soak is like a circle on the ground that you have to walk into. But we didn't get those at all this time. Because we killed that.
What did we die to
There were
die to last pool then?
Yeah, there were soaks.
There were soaks. We did soaks, but they were circles though. Yeah. You soaked
Okay,
them. You were in
okay.
bear form.
Yeah, I'm
True.
Oh, yeah, true. I did remember now. But either way, I think we took a lot of damage because people didn't manage the debuff properly. Let me explain this again. So the people with the arrow over their head, there's like 4 in total, 4 or 5. 4 people are gonna have this debuff, and for like 20 seconds or something, they will pulse damage to 2 closest players that does nature damage. And the people themselves that have the debuff, they take increased nature damage. So if 2 people are too close to each other, or it's not even too close, if there's no one in between them, then they will kill each other. Yeah, like if I am over here and have a debuff, and Nick, for example, is next to me with that debuff as well, then we will kill each other. Like there have to be people in between. So the people that don't have debuffs, they need to be like actively walking to the people that have the debuff. Yeah. Let's try it again. Let's go storm
We should
and
as well. Like this is what I died to. I'm pretty sure.
Do you want to go lightning first again?
yeah, let's try 'em.
Into Earth again?
Yeah, exactly. These ones are dodge. They have to be dodged. The orb lightning
Well, it
things.
says orbs that are not absorbed. Inflict 200k nature damage.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, then it's the circle. Then it is the circle. Either way, there's 2 mechanics.
I'm pretty
One
sure
does have
that's
to be
the one,
soaked.
the little orbs that are like around the room. But like.
Okay, I'll show you in a second. We'll see it, right? We should get debuffs first, like the soaking thing. Spread out a little bit. Look at all the arrows. Spread out, spread out. Like 2 people are standing way too close. So these need to be dodged, I think, no? These orbs.
These are the ones that I think you need to soak.
No. These are the ones you have to dodge.
Well, we'll see if these explode, right?
Well, they're gone already, right?
Wait, what?
There's one in the back.
All right, Ad said.
And we're dead. See,
We're
yes,
kind of
you
getting.
soak it.
Oh, it's when they hit the wall, they explode.
I soaked
So there's
it last
2
time, but
soak
it was
mechanics.
such a massive dot that I was just dying. the entire
was
pool.
the soak. Yeah, this is also the soak.
No, this
So
is
there's
not a
2
soak.
soaks.
This is not
No,
a
this
soak.
is for sure a soak.
That's also a soak. That's also a soak.
So there's
They're
2
probably
soaks.
both soaks. There's 2 soaks. Yeah.
Okay. So there are 2
These
soaks.
anyway, right? Because otherwise you die.
Alright,
Everyone
so...
specifically needs to stand in as well.
No, not
Okay,
everyone.
Listen.
It's just
Okay, so there's 2 soaks. Calm down. There's 2 soaks. Okay. So we have to soak the orbs and we have to soak the
Objection,
circles.
Jose.
Okay, now that we know that we actually need to soak the orbs, can we try this with immunities?
Yo, are you sure we have
Sure,
to soak?
yeah.
That was a joke.
It totally didn't explode and kill us in the back.
We need to soak.
Yeah, I love when Naguura takes charge. That's great.
Monka.
All right, soak them shits, dude. Yo, Brian, blocking one. Let's see what happens.
It's interesting though because they're
what?
moving, right? So I guess you have to soak as they move.
The little circles is you go like in the air, right? So I think if you're not standing in those, you take all damage. So
Why you don't go in the air? Do you? You just take a debuff. You take a circle around you. You get a debuff when you soak it. But if no one soaks it, we're taking raid by damage, I think. So like one person has to soak it, but that one person will get a debuff, I think, or?
Okay, it stacks, it stacks. So yeah, you get a debuff that does like very pitiful damage, very small, and then it stacks. So you can soak like maybe 2.
I don't know how many.
It's the Thunder Strike is a soak,
soak them all
right?
and then immune them. That's what I was saying. Like try and see if you can like.
Yeah, so the Thunder Stroke is the circle soak, the one that I just linked. That's the circle we talked about earlier. So it says impacts that are not absorbed inflict 208k nature damage to everyone.
Yeah. But what about the big one in the bag that we didn't?
Yeah, that was the orb. That was the other one.
I have Aggro on the head. Yeah.
You spread out a little bit already. Like the range are way too spread. Way too stacked, I mean.
I'm gonna go. Oh, there's no really good spot. I'll go middle.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Why did we have a tank mechanic on the healer? Did you talk?
No. Also, I went on my horse and the circle disappeared, but it still went off.
I think I turned the cleave off. I think it's applied by the cleave.
Oh yeah, probably.
So all the mechanics need to be complete random order, right? Like now we have the debuffs and the soak. So make sure you soak. Everyone soak, 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 soak. Oh, the one, run! You walked out of it!
But what do you mean? I soaked it.
No, you walked out of it before it exploded.
That's so weird. Why did everybody die? Why did everybody die? I took like no damage there. It's weird. My class
weird. It's
broke.
almost like your class is fucking broken as shit, dude.
Wait, you
why
need
am I
to
still
go.
alive?
So like I was like soaking multiple. I was like, fuck it, all you have to do is walk over them, right? You have to stand in it still, like.
Wait, you died
Yeah, it explodes after a couple of seconds.
Ah.
It's not soaked after you've walked into it once.
Soaked when the cast ends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just need to spread and stand on those till the cast ends.
Dude, the lightning zone slaps. This place is
Yeah, I think we don't want to do lightning again because it seems a bit complicated.
Let's yeah.
Because if you get like a soak plus the debuffs, then like I think you even need to like assign people and stuff to walk together. Like it's a bit complicated.
I say we just go next as soon as we kill the lightning ad whenever we're in that zone, just to like get through testing.
I mean, I think we want to see the intermission more often, right?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think we'll be more likely to get there if we just avoid thunder, and if we do have to do it, then just like get out of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever, next time. It's so weird that the range can stand anywhere, right? Like you do not have to be in the zone where the boss is in to give more space and stuff. Yeah, but like the thing is, you don't have to be stuck, and in fact, it's worse if we are. So you should spread out. It's better for the arrow soak as well.
These are balls.
Oh, the orbs? Yeah, so. One in the back. We're wiping in a second.
What the fuck?
Get it.
Wait, it didn't explode yet. Oh.
No, it takes a while.
Okay, perfect. Okay, more soaks.
Yeah, can we? Let's try to skedaddle. I think we need to make a move here.
Yeah, just soak first, and then we move out.
Get us out of here! We're dying!
Oh my god.
No!
Yeah, it's just a missed soak again.
How?
Did we miss one again?
No, we took 125k damage from it, which happens when not all are absorbed.
180k, yeah.
Okay, then someone moved out again, I guess.
Or it could be just a beta thing. Who knows? But either way, I think for good testing, that zone is very
Yeah,
close.
this is a bent. We're not doing this again. Let's
Yep,
just do it.
Do you want to try to do the earth thing once completely?
Yeah, let's
We
do
always-
Earth. Wait, what do you mean completely?
Like, we never made it through the
Not
Earth.
wiping.
How about we
Oh.
do earth and fire?
That's not
You
possible.
can't
Yeah, you
go
can.
across.
If you move the boss very quickly through the middle.
Well, but
Okay.
they don't want to because you're just
we
gonna
can try
die.
that. Like, we should try that.
Like,
Surely it
set up a
doesn't do
warlock gateway.
damage
Set up a warlock gateway, and then
Yeah.
we'll all take the gate.
And
Well, it's not because of us. It's because of the boss,
I
right?
know. I'm just saying, like, I want to see if what happens?
Yeah, Preheat, where do you want
For
the...
silence. Or science.
Where do you... There's a lot of chatter. Where do you want the gate?
Oh, so like do it from, I don't know if I
Bro.
can go forward, but you see this corner? This is like the closest point to the other side. Just do it to like this
Oh, yeah.
corner to the other one.
Like
all the way across so that it lands, or the red zone, not the blue zone.
to red? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one question about the thundering shit. Do you have to soak a ball orb and then you have to soak the circle with the ball orb?
There are two different abilities.
Perfect.
You soak the balls and you have to
Yeah.
soak the circles. There are two
Yeah, but
different
the
abilities.
person that soaks a ball needs to soak a circle.
Why?
Or? Because you need the ball to put the ball in the fucking hole.
No.
I think.
It just soaks you like. We ran into it, it disappeared, and nothing. Like we just got some stacks.
What the fuck? Oh.
Nah, I misplayed. I can must have fullbacks.
Oh wait, I forgot to have mushrooms. I didn't use them once.
Dance time?
Why am I dying? Why am I dying?
Yeah, it's gonna do this all right. Yeah, now it does.
I mean, I'm just what? I have no idea what I died to.
We wanna go now, or do we wait for Ed first?
I think we should. Oh god, this is really.
Okay, good job. Doing the ends, I guess.
We can't. Like, we're just dying to damage here, right? Like, it ticks for 80% of my HP right now.
Ticks for 95k.
Yeah, it's too much.
Yo, can you take this gate? Since we're still in this poll, we could just test this. Take this Warlock gate. Everyone take this gate. 3, 2, 1. See what happens. Just stay like. Oh fuck. Yeah.
That was real.
Well, as far as I'm aware,
Staying over there.
as far as I'm aware, if he crosses the border to the middle, he'll just pulls the same AOE as he does.
Try and get out your block. See how much damage it does to you.
Okay, this was like what 10 ticks.
That wasn't that bad.
Well, you just get the elemental thingy, like the debuff. So if he stays there, he'll just stack the same way. I just assume the elemental one is worse
Wait,
than...
does he not cleanse his stacks ever?
No.
No, that's the whole thing.
I just wanna announce it's Hells of Valor Mythic Plus. The fuck?
Perfect.
Yeah, I love Hells of Valor.
It is a nice engine.
Yeah, I wasn't joking. No sarcasm. I love Hells of Valor.
So it was like, so these couple of seconds the boss got dragged along there was like what? I got 70k, but I'm a tank, and Brian and the lock got 118k each.
yeah, you probably just died to that. I just
think
want to
that's
do it
not-
for science.
And then you have the like the damage you get when he enters the new zone on top, right?
Yeah.
So, can we maybe experiment with moving a little sooner? Because I feel like we're I feel like that's really the issue. I'm not sure if they turned up the damage or anything, but like that pull we took 23 million from Earth.
Wait. Don't go Earth, please. Yeah, we wait for Lyran, and I think the easiest ones by far so far were Frost and Fire, right?
Yeah.
We're
Frost,
gonna fuck. Oh my.
I'll drop block
Alright.
gate.
And I forgot to check what I died to, because I died to something that's like I just died, right? Like I don't know. I was just dead all of a sudden. I guess it was damage. I don't know. Like just the ticking damage, I guess. I'm not sure, but it was really weird. Sense again.
Okay, so we're swapping now. Yeah?
Maybe just get him out of here.
Hey, coming damage coming. Oh come on!
We're too slow.
That is unfortunate. Maybe just staying a little bit close on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fucked. Unless.
Unless. Yeah.
It's honestly not the
Unless you do the fucking tank frontal into the hill raid.
And just tank it on like green.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing Earth. Like fuck
You
that.
just
We're doing
need to
Frost and
face-
Fire.
You just need to face him before he
No,
does
but-
the ad. The small ads.
Yeah, but it still does more damage than the other two, right?
Do you think so?
Yeah, either that or they
Yes.
like turned it up during this testing, but we took
Yeah, I
like
guess
a
that could
lot of
be,
earth
yeah.
damage. Like
What
like a
does the
stupid amount.
dungeon journal say? Is it the same?
Then we should maybe start with
34K.
fire. Like
Oh,
I.
it is different.
Oh, did they change it?
No, it's different. The Earth is the most in the dungeon journal. It's 50k in the dungeon journal for Earth, 22 for Frost, 34 for Fire.
I mean, maybe it's because Earth has nothing else happening really.
And 22 for Lightning.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has to be it.
The Absorb and the Dance really isn't that big.
No, true.
Just this poll, just immediately move him once the ad dies, regardless of what zone we're in. I want to see like if
I mean, you could move
how manageable that is. I mean, he's gonna have like a variety of stacks, but I don't know.
Hey,
I
we're
feel like
starting
he'll-
on.
Come to Frost, and then we go Fire. So go
Okay.
to the border of Frost and Fire.
Batkin has a point though. Like Fire, doing the intermission in Fire would be not as easy as in Frost because there's goop everywhere.
Yeah, I want to do.
But we can play the intermission somewhere else. We don't like the thing is we
Whatever.
don't have to
Oh.
tank
I would
the ads
yeah.
here, right? We just move them somewhere else.
Take to the
Okay, so remember the Frost Wing has the double soak, so range soak range, melee soak melee. And then there's the dodge, like these swirlies, like the orbs that have to be dodged.
Frost blacken your flesh. The cold will take you.
Oh,
And dodge. Dodge from the ad. Now we can move the boss maybe already? That's only 10 stacks. Yeah, let's try whatever. Now we're gonna get a lot of fire stacks. Oh, we get a soak here?
Is
Soak?
he really doing? Oh my god, this fucking troll
Kinda.
boss.
I'm gonna do fire at. Spread out a little. The range are gonna be dropping pools soon. And this is where we have to soak eventually. Yeah? From the pools.
Too soon. Yeah, soak these
Now?
now.
I think this is why we want to spread out because, well, unless you have an immunity soak, I guess.
Yeah, you think he'll make the soaks easier? Because it
Yeah,
seems like
I
they go
guess
on the
so.
range stack.
Yeah. Shit, this is too much
But they
damage
add
now.
still, by the way.
We need to move aside.
And soak.
Soak?
Oh my god.
Kill the sad,
soaking.
and so we can move on.
Keep soaking, one more. There's one more there.
Alright, get this boss out of here.
Dude, there was an.
No, don't move, don't move. It's
Alright,
the
we're
mission,
good, we're
right?
There was a swirly under the fucking like soak spot, so you couldn't see it. I'm actually reporting that. That's so stupid.
We focus Fire.
Yeah. And kick the fucking thingies.
Okay, so we'll get absolute zero here, so you have to soak that with ranged and melee.
Thanks.
And then you will also spawn pedals, like some people spawn pedals now.
Wait, Liren, link that in Discord.
That post from like 40 minutes ago.
What is that?
Oh my god.
I mean, they posted that before the boss went live.
Posted what? I can't fucking put links in.
I mean, it reads Vault of the Incarnate tuning Mythic Kuro. What do you think it is?
Ah, so they just buffed Earth by twice.
Okay.
Good, good.
So I think we do the same thing, except we just stay at Frost for longer, because like, Frost seems to be doing very little, right? We can stay there for longer.
It's just people getting hit by the orb, or like the frost thingies.
They more
Yeah.
than doubled the AoE damage on Earth.
They actually buffed a lot of, like, the fire one also got buffed from the 22 to 34. I guess they just decided some of them just don't do enough, so they're gonna
They
slap.
also changed it too, like the Earth one. It has like more people that get the absorb shield thing.
What's the time?
Run them to several.
Okay, 18 minutes. We can do that.
I mean,
We can see the intermission a few more times.
Random suggests like 2 or 3. 7 means like half your raid.
No, it's only like 3 or 4. Or 3, I think.
Are we talking about healing absorb?
The healing absorb in
Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah, we're going longer first now. Let's see how long we can last here.
Yeah, and then in the intermission, we got the puddles that people spawn underneath themselves, the same as the fire altar. That one spawns, or that one happens at the same time as the soak. So the people that have that just need to not soak, and everyone else soaks. Dodge.
I'm actually blind.
Dodge again.
Those animations are not the best. Yeah. So with the pulse now around us all the time.
And we're gonna stay a little bit more. We're gonna get a soak soon, I think. So melee and ranged. Split them up, split them up. You're on top of each other, guys. You're on top of each other.
Yeah, it goes spread out. I think they're both melee.
I'm gonna transition as soon as possible. Are we safe?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, we can chill in the frost one. The frost one's like big chillin'.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Pun intended.
This one's fine though, like there's alright? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay, spread out a little, or let's try it at least. So we don't spawn the soaks on the same spot. Focus that, of course. Okay, we drop puddles. Sure, you're moving.
Oh, crap. What?
Nice. Do we have a debuff when you drop the puddles?
No.
I guess.
I
No?
only got one swirly on me, that's it. It wasn't constant.
Well, then it wasn't on you,
Yo,
though.
finish his head off.
Oh. I think you could hold that, right?
I think we have to soak again. Yeah, soak.
I think we're fucked.
I concur.
Alphabets. Suck second, fuck it, second. What happens if you second? You don't take great damage from them, right?
Sack him in the middle of the group.
Fuck it, dude.
I don't know. Sack a few more.
Let's check in logs, or who's logging?
I am.
Oh, there.
Let's-
Let's see.
So what if we did this? What if we started fire, and then as soon as we kill the ad, we just move the frost and we just chill there until the phase?
Sure.
Because then
Yeah,
we
I
have
can do
longer to
that.
kill the ad, and the frost doesn't take up as much.
Yeah. Because it just didn't.
I mean, we
have
can
the
also,
damage
yeah.
before.
Yeah. I think that's good. I wonder if there's a debuff for the paddle drop, because if you can make a weaker effort, it would be so much easier. Because we're just wiping to that, I think, to people not knowing that they have the paddles on them. Oh yeah, it is a debuff. It's called Searing Carnage, I think.
Yeah, but maybe.
Yeah, it is a debuff.
I don't know. Yeah.
I can make a weaker. It's let's see.
Ikaras will fix that.
Wait, Searing Carnage. Searing Carnage. It's the spell idea. Okay, wait 1 sec. I'll just make a weaker.
Sure.
Trigger player debuff. Name. Okay. Response. Show. Yeah, let's swipe. Okay, let's put that here. Alright. Wait, how do you share weaker again? I'm so lost right now. How do you share weaker again? Don't you just click on it usually? Oh, there it is. Ah, okay. It didn't work, so I was confused. Okay, just take the weaker out if it works. And then we go again.
I checked the code, it's a virus, don't get it.
Okay, we're going.
Hmm?
Okay,
Are we
I
fucked?
was
Oh.
Yeah, we're fucked.
not sure.
That's not good.
Wait,
Oh, we don't have the fire at though, right?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Maybe it's fine.
We don't
maybe
have
it's
the
fine.
fire at. Yeah, we're fine.
We're exploiting.
Yeah.
We're out of bounds.
Why does that?
Oh, I also just now realized that I never used Tree Balloon.
Okay, this is kind of interesting.
Yeah,
Just
what's
the
going
smoke
on here?
abilities.
What the
We
fuck
just
is
have the
this?
cross ads, but we're doing
Stupid
fire
thing.
mechanics. This is
did it.
interesting.
This is why we
Stay in the middle too long. Because we
Good
got
beta
Romeo.
testing right now.
Oh, dodge.
Oh.
Yeah, I bet you there's gonna be a funny lineup here. I'm not sure what it's gonna be though.
Okay, this is great.
I mean, either way, we're fine to stay here, yeah, because and then just move the frost once it's time. Or we
I
could
think
probably
so,
move there
yeah.
now, actually.
Yeah, maybe.
Jump in
Let's
the
take a lot of
front.
pulsing
Shit.
damage right now.
We'll have to soak.
No, that we can just move, right?
Pocket
Yeah,
second.
they will spawn ads if they can focus.
I don't think so.
So what is this dome? Oh, right.
Okay, so that's like a trick to get the wrong ad, I guess. That's all that really does.
guess. Fuck.
Because all
it wasn't all
it's
that he
for the
does.
stacks.
Oh.
Is this winnable?
Frost blacken your flesh.
Wait, did we just get a new ad?
I think so, yeah. But that's normal.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, because we moved to the frost and we got the frost ad. That makes sense.
Soak and dodge? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
That's a
Is this normal? This is not normally.
Timing overlap is different.
Shit's all fucked up. I think we maybe want to. I don't know.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go
I think
again.
we maybe
Got full.
want to reset this.
The cold will take you.
I'm gonna send. Oh. I'm imaging.
We need a replacement person. Does anyone have a person real quick?
Oh, we need a person?
Yeah.
Who has to leave? Oh.
One of that's what is that?
Alright, let's just go again. So we do the same thing with the fire first, but without spawning the frost ad.
Yep.
And range should start a bit spread out again. So there's no reason to be stacked here, I think. You can even stand in a different zone.
Yeah, we don't have 45-yard range, so.
That is true.
Ooh.
Well, my heals are also not 45-yard range.
You face the master of
I wish there was a tier where boomies weren't OP.
Shut up, mage.
Says
What
the
the-
page.
Honestly, mages deserve better.
I like it to
I
work.
always just mage hate.
Always the mage hate,
I'm about
dude.
to soak these soon-ish.
Bullshit.
Okay, now we'll have to soak, I think. Yeah, so it's the ad that is casting it. So when the ad is dead, we're never gonna have to soak this. Okay, the weak are.
You going over or at 15? What do you think?
Just wait. I think we wait a bit. Okay, maybe now we go. Do we have a big? Do we have a defensive? We're all like. Really
I think we always want to go there. Like every time we stay, we take so much extra damage.
Yeah, we're fun.
I feel like
When the and spread out. Actually, we can't spread too much.
I also feel like the third tank buster that knockbacks the tank is very good opportunity to do this because he does nothing else there.
Make sure you're dodging here. Dodge again. Soak. Double soak. Everyone, melee, can you come out?
I'm a warlock, don't worry. Haha.
And finish off the F. Dodge.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'll bring it to it.
Alright, nice. I think we confirmed that you always get the ads though, right? That's from the altars you were at.
We get fire or frost?
We kill fire. Actually frost. It doesn't matter. Whatever, kill whatever.
Alright,
Fire is more disruptive.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But the frost has less HP, or?
Go bow, fuck it.
No, I think
they're all
soak. Make sure pedal people go out. Pedal people. Oh god. Yeah, this is bad.
Dodge is a bad combo.
Yeah, someone got the fucking blue and the red debuff.
I don't really.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe this is not a combo you
If I
can
had
play.
block, I should have fucking soloed that. I didn't have block.
Yeah, it's like you get the
I
fire,
wonder.
ground, and frost at the same time.
Yeah, that's exact slash immune, honestly.
You know what we could? I mean, that's no. Either okay. So there's two options. Either you don't play this combo. Either you don't do frost and fire, or maybe you can outrange some of these abilities. So you split the raid. So you tank fire on one side and like frost on the other side or something.
That sounds hella ineffective.
I don't think you can move and soak it.
No, it wasn't that difficult.
So they were
like
like
we just moved
50%
together.
there, and we had a bunch of people dead. What if we like save Lust for that and pop Lust and just try to fucking clap those ads as fast as possible and see more of this boss?
Well, yeah, but how do you survive the soak plus the puddle?
Just try to beat it as best we can.
I mean, I guess we can just
If
suicide.
we have cooldowns
You know
for
what?
that,
Let's
please,
just
maybe?
suicide the people with the soak. Fuck it.
No,
Like
the-
the two
the-
people
you
with the
just-
soak, just suicide.
That's a good idea.
Your
It's
entire
only
team
two
has
players.
You
your
see my
entire team
strategy?
Am I muted?
Sorry.
No.
No, you can talk. What's up?
Actually, nah.
You just move as an entire group while the soak is going on, like in the same direction.
But there's two soaks.
Yeah. You just
And
both
like 4
move.
people have puddles that they're spawning.
Yeah, so you move.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. On beta when we have 200 MS.
No, I guess.
So I think we're just gonna just pull
It's
the
not
boss
that
again,
bad.
and we're just
160.
we are going to suicide the people with the circles. Okay?
Jesus.
Like,
Yeah, actually, or...
no cap on a stack?
No cap on a stack.
Sheesh.
I mean, listen, I'm not saying that that's the best thing, but there's no reason to like sit here and discuss a strategy for 5 minutes when we only have 5 minutes to test the boss. So let's just do something. All right.
Now you face the master of primal elements.
You think Earth plus Frost might be better?
Maybe.
Ah, yeah.
The frost step is really bad though as well. I think.
I mean, you're gonna have to do them all at once.
Yeah.
Could we just sit and fire until 20 and then go to storm for once?
You have to do them all, but you can choose like how long you stay in it. Yeah. So like.
Did the weaker not work, by the way, for the steering coordinates?
No, it worked.
Oh.
It does work, yeah. Just got it.
Okay. I think we should move. We're dying to ticking damage.
Yeah.
And how could the warlock die? What happened?
The warlock died?
What the hell?
Move the boss!
How on earth did the warlock die? It's a disaster.
Boss is gonna phase at some point.
Thank you for the call, Brian.
Yes, very good, very good. Keep it up.
When does he have to phase?
75.
At 100 energy. I think it's just time based.
Let's
So?
spread these things out.
Soak. Just one, two more.
Don't move out. Don't move out.
No way.
Dutch, soak the balls. Oh.
What is his damage?
Wait, you moved the boss? Oh no. You moved the boss back into the other zone, which killed us.
Oh, that's why we died. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, 19 sec.
That's a hard mode strat for the achievement.
Yeah, just wiggle them on the line.
And all 4 ads at the same
Oh,
time.
he kicked you into the zone. Oh, that's so stupid.
Wait, and then you bring it back and you get 2 storm mites? Or it's just timer based?
Barely a test of my skill.
Yeah, the tank.
Taros time, right?
The tank knockback is so unnecessary.
No, we probably can do one.
We can pull one more if you want, because Taros, we already tested that guy, right? So.
They changed stuff about it though.
Let's do
Really?
Earth.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Earth into Frost.
Let's do it.
Sure. But we do the ads?
No, you bring him out of Earth early, I think.
Okay.
Maybe he's not
Does
spawning
anyone,
anymore? Oh no, he's here. Okay, let's just go. Just pull without a timer. Fuck it.
Does anyone want to ERP as cat girls in Final Fantasy 14 at some point?
Invite.
Jump. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
You was asking for ERP in SF14?
Yeah.
I don't ERP. Yeah. Jump.
Kappa.
Dutch?
I'm dead, press me.
Second one.
Get an ass, plus health, with ratio, also your melee.
Oh, you should take
What is this again?
boss probably because I have.
And the spell queuing of this boss seems a bit like it seems so completely random. I think that's pretty bad.
Can Yoshi PM
Yeah.
rhythm, please? Or is Green not placing anymore?
Dutch? Because you could get a pretty easy combo or like a really bad one, like full RNG.
Fucking you? Spelling it?
Don't look at that.
Dutch?
Do not look.
We are getting blasted.
So. And maybe suicide, I don't know.
Yeah. Suicide.
Face the balls!
Frost blacken your flesh.
Survive!
Oh my fucking god, dude. Flying.
Take you.
Jesus Christ. Maybe we need to stay in Earth a little bit longer.
Yeah, this time the intermission was
I feel like he kind of takes too long with their current tuning on the damage.
Yeah, this Earth specifically does way too much, I think.
Unless this is meant to be like a wall boss. Seems a little sus.
Well, it's the 5th boss end of Wing, right? So it might actually
Yeah,
be...
maybe it's
Don't we have the
fine.
next
Could be,
boss
could be.
right now?
Dude, he looks so
Yes.
cool though. Y'all ever watch Avatar? It's like the end of the first season. He's in his
God,
state.
this boss.
Okay, so,
Yeah, we get
so what did they
so
change
what
here?
did
Blue guys.
What did they change?
Yeah.
So it actually does a dot now. You know how that we were doing like the mythic mechanic and we were like popping it like crazy, no one gave a fuck, everyone just instantly cleared theirs? Last testing? I think it
Yeah.
actually does something now.
Yeah, it does rate by damage when you clear instead of to the person.
And it's like a ticking thing too. It's like a Ilganaut, you know, where it's like does pulsing damage and it stacks.
Clear what? The spikes with the tank frontal.
It's the mythic mechanic, and it happens on the timer, the normal timer, and also whenever he does the quadrant.
Oh,
wait, so what happens again?
Yeah, so
Like
remember the
Ilganaut?
mythic mechanic where we get a thing and then you got to stack on someone, then you blow up, and then there's a thing on the ground, you move out of it?
Yeah.
So now whenever you blow up and it puts the thing on the floor, it adds like a dot to the entire raid and it stacks. That dot like is actually real now.
We need a person, by the way.
And that's it. I think that's the only change.
So you basically cannot clear them all at the same time?
Yeah, we can't clear them all at the same time like we were.
Okay,
let's see if that's
we
true,
just assign groups then, I think, maybe?
We just gotta like...
Let's see if that's true first.
Yeah, let's see if it's actually working.
Thanks for 3 months, Digit, and thanks for 2 months to you as well, Jenny. But let's do the same thing again, where we group it purple, and people with the debuffs go to the left. First ability is going to be Soak. I assume at least. Yeah, Soak, and people go to the left. With arrows, arrows left, arrows left, arrows left.
People did not go left.
That is not left. Okay, Mythic mechanic soon. Maybe it happens less frequently now, since it's harder. Because the last time we already had it here, I think. Oh no, it's here. Okay. Okay, get rid of your Mythic mechanic.
Ow. Where's my partner?
Yeah, see the dots going?
I see it in melee. I got you this spray.
I don't see it at all. This is the dot that we have from the pillar.
Seismic Assault is the name of it.
No, that's from the pillars. That's from the pillars.
Oh, it is?
It's all out, I think,
Yeah.
is the mythic mechanic, but I don't see the person that I'm supposed to
We're
see.
dead, we're dead.
Well, if you see, we have people dead with the debuff, because like we just couldn't see where we are.
Yeah, it seems like they didn't change anything with this debuff. Or forgot to implement it or something, I don't know.
Yeah, let me look again. It's supposed to be called Explosive Reaction or Infuse Fallout, one of those two. Strikes the ground and infusing players with volatile dust, blah, blah, blah. Dust from the fallout splits, inflicting damage to all players per application consumed in the explosion. The blast calls the ground. Yeah, okay. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we just continue with the normal strat. Oh, wait, no,
But
it's in
that's
there.
just the
Explosive
thing on-
Reaction.
Yeah, but that's just the circle on the ground that you have to move out after you clear the debuff, right?
You are now officially
That
a blue.
was already there last time.
Yeah, it's the same mechanic. I don't think it's really changed. I think we can just continue with the normal strat that we did last
Maybe.
time.
Alright, so for people who weren't here last time, we basically... Like, there's a soak first, we all go to purple with that. And if you have a yellow arrow over your head, you will spawn a pillar. And that pillar needs to be put in, like, 2 lines from the boss to the edge of the room. So you go to the left of the soak of the group, so the left of purple this time around, and then we'll rotate around the room to the right, and you always put the pillars to the left of the group.
We're
like two
doing
lines.
clockwise or counterclockwise?
Counter. And we still need a player if someone knows anyone, but I guess doesn't really matter
We could just
since we
queue
can't
and
kill the
then
boss.
pick people
Just
between
open queue,
pools.
Yeah. Can you queue Brian?
What do you want me to do?
Queue up the group.
Oh yeah, I
Stun
can.
buff.
I'm kind of multitasking
Soak
right now.
first. Make sure you soak. Pillars go to the left. Pillars left. Pillars left. Make sure people are soaking. I don't know why people are AFK. Like.
Oh my.
I forgot the lost. I mean, I was
Early than never.
Mythic mechanic now. Get ready to clear. So you just have to move together with another person.
Yeah, how do you find that person?
It's like anyone
I
has
have
to
it
do
right
that.
now. Who's got it? Okay, there.
Oh, I
The
think
other
I
thing
saw the
with this
debuff. I think it was up while the debuff was running.
lagging.
Oh,
Me
yep,
too.
it's like
The fuck?
all servers eating shit.
Okay,
Everyone
yellow
should
arrows
focus, by
go
the way.
left. Everyone else soaks.
What if you just immune that? Can you immune that?
No, no, no,
Yeah,
you can't.
the big circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big circle is damage based on how many people take the damage.
Yeah.
If someone immunes it, everyone dies.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Okay, get ready to find a partner. See, now we have a debuff. You see it?
No, my problem is that the last person left was a tank that is somewhere like under the boss.
Are we going the wrong way? I feel like we're split.
We going counterclockwise or right?
Yeah.
There are people on the left.
Okay, move out of that to the right. We have a soak soon, plus arrows. Oh, we have tank mechanic, okay.
Yeah, very dead.
Yeah, I think we should invite another healer. Like, let's just play 6 healers. Damage is irrelevant on this fight.
Yeah, we need one healer.
I'm asking someone.
Okay.
I have the wrong talents.
Does
Oh,
everyone
shit.
get a mythic mechanic?
Yeah.
Yes. I think it might be a bit fucky because we have 19 people, so maybe one person can't clear.
It's probably we have like uneven amount of melee, so
Yeah.
sometimes tank is left with it and you're trying to find him under all the mechanics.
Just bop him. Fuck it.
Well, I don't care about him, I care about myself clearing with him.
Okay, that's rude.
Tank will never die from that thing, it takes like 5k even on DPS.
Yeah, put the
they
red
won't
mark on
die,
the
but their
tanks.
feelings.
Oh, they already
their
have one.
Feelings.
Yeah, I just did.
Nice.
What
nice,
talent is wrong?
What next? You're gonna say melee have feelings?
There's something wrong. I don't know which
fuck
one.
them.
What talent is wrong?
Yeah, at least we
Oh, it's Soul of the Forest. Alright? I think so. Alright? Oh no, it's Nature's Balance actually.
Oh yeah, and we do have
Shit.
7. No, we have 8 melee.
I mean, there were people on the left side because you asked them to put the spikes there, right? Kinda. And
Yes,
then we
but then you
kinda
move
drifted to
back.
the left. But actually, if you put the spikes there, you want to go right after that again.
Exactly.
Yeah, but there is like a ground mechanic there, isn't there? Is there something left after a soak, like on the ground, that you don't want to go through? It's just random battle spawning.
Just a friendly reminder: when you get a mythic mechanic and you group up with someone else, just make sure you instantly dodge. Yeah, the there's gonna be a pillar spawning on you.
Remember, the first one
So
goes in melee.
first,
Just
go
go into
melee?
melee right now.
And arrows, look, arrows, go left. Arrows left. I don't know why this person is not in melee.
I mean, that's literally the only mechanic we need to do. Like,
No, it's web. I
Yeah,
think we do
jump in
one
the
more
middle, jump
try
in the
where we
remove
don't
the
do
next person who
anything.
does that because that's getting
Jump in the
Yeah,
middle,
that's
jump in the
honestly
middle, in the
annoying.
hole, go in the hole, go in the hole.
Yeah, we're gonna do one single try where damage dealers don't press damage buttons, okay?
I did the mechanic. The fuck?
I don't know, like half the people are
Okay,
literally not doing the mechanics.
I'm gonna fucking press my damage and do the mechanic.
like
because-
everyone as a group can literally be like as close to melee as you can get without pulling the boss. Like, and then you can just stand still and pipe like.
Thank you
you
for
want to,
26
you know what I
months,
mean?
Sark. I appreciate
You
that.
just gotta,
Thank you,
like,
thank you, thank you.
pre-position.
So we can. Oh,
Yeah, like as soon as the pulse starts, everyone just like immediately moves to melee, and then the mechanics start later.
oh, the
And then
weird
you're
part is that
pre-positioned.
we soak. There is a big ground effect after that, and the guys on the left that got pillars need to run to the right around that circle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so-
so what?
You just run. I mean, it doesn't come out right away. You have time. It doesn't do damage
Like
until it
this-
actually comes out.
This is surely not the like best strategy to kill a boss,
Yeah,
but the damage is
Is there any
completely
room between
irrelevant
the
on the
circle
fight,
and the
right?
boss?
Yeah, I mean, you could optimize all of this 100%, but I don't think we have to do that for testing where the damage is irrelevant, because the boss, like, it doesn't matter if the boss is on 80%, 50%, 40%, right? There's no different phase. So even if you don't press any damage buttons, we can still see what the boss fight does.
Bro.
So
Wait,
just
we're
play the
not allowed
mechanics.
to damage, right?
I mean, you can press damage if you want, but I would rather you don't, so we
I
can
have
see
the
the fight.
mechanic and I'm doing
Arrows
damage.
go left, arrows go left. Okay, there's 2 arrows in the middle of the road right now.
Okay, this is gonna be big AoE damage. Oh, or not.
Okay, spread out a little, we get the mythic mechanic soon. Touch the puddles.
Or Brian?
We clear the mechanic with the partner,
Oh,
with
fuck.
anyone. Okay, get ready to soak again. Come into
Yo, who
melee.
has it?
Yeah, prepare to move already.
So come melee and
Arrows to the
pillars
left.
left. Pillars left. In 2 lines if you can.
We have formed a singular line.
Oh shit.
Ah, it's perfect. Oh, we have 5.
I think they actually changed
Wait,
this mechanic
fine,
to
right?
explode.
It looks very killable.
Yeah.
Did we just get all pillars and we're fine? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
I think they changed
Well,
this
we got
mechanic to actually
just
knock you
always
now.
survive then. It
I
seems
think it
very
didn't do that before.
I'm not a healer, so like.
So maybe we do have to change the way
anything,
we deal with this.
It felt safe.
Because I had
Maybe the
like
healers are gods, I don't know.
I couldn't really walk
Well, I mean,
out
our HP didn't
there
move.
without
I
getting
don't
knocked
think
up.
they have like an old Beast Priest.
And so I think it's Mythic mechanic plus soak here.
Watch out, dodge your feet.
I get rid of this plus soak in a second. Plus pillars. Try 2 lines if you can.
People on the right have to move if everyone else is on the left. I mean, that's
Okay, I think we
obvious.
actually have to change the strategy a little bit because so the soak, the puddle that spawns from the soak, that one not only does damage when it explodes, it also knocks you in the air. And that's really bad. Like I think the people that put the pillars on the left, as we talked about earlier, they're kind of sandwiched in from their own pillar plus the big zone from the soak on the right. And then if you try to move away from your own pillar, you get knocked in the air from the explosion of the soak zone. And then you die to the frontal of the tank mechanic, you know? Like there's actually no way of not dying there. So I think we actually have to play it differently. I guess we can just move the people that have the pillars even further to the left of the puddle, like of the soak, I mean.
Can we move them back instead? Like put
There's
one
a
of the
heal in
mechanics
there
in
too.
front and one in the back? Like
Wait, what
pillars
do you mean, one in
and like do 1 line, but the pillars are in front if you're going to soak all of them, and the soaking mechanic in the back. So the ground thingy is behind us.
The soak in the back, well, I mean, we can do that, but then like the melee are not in range of the boss, and the tanks are not in range of the boss, right?
Just to try that instead of going left, right, and sandwiching each other.
Well, but we can just still soak it in melee, just have the people that put the pillars move further to the left, right? So there's more space between the soak. Let's try that, maybe.
Invite someone?
Yeah, Brian?
Yes.
Get the Mistweaver.
Oh,
Oh, it's an evoker, never mind. That's actually fine, I want to see how bad they are.
Oh god.
I think they've been doing pretty well today.
Yeah, we haven't had any. So they're pretty good. On the bench.
And yeah, later on, we have to actually separate the pillars to make sure that we don't kill them all at the same time. At the start, it's fine, but later on, we get more pillars. Like later on, we get like 6, 7, 8. And at that point, we will just die if they're all in one line.
Which mechanic is the pillar?
The pillars... So basically the...
No, like, what's the name of it? I know how it works. Just, if it's a debuff, I want them.
It's a yellow arrow on your head. I have no idea what the debuff is called, but...
Yeah, like, at some point it's just not visible because everything is yellow on the screen.
Yeah.
I like literally just meet an arrow and then I see like a pillar erupting on me.
I can see... Check if it's on Warcraft logs.
Well, I mean, there are some debuffs. Check next ball.
Yeah, let's just go to meantime.
I think it's Awakened Earth, yeah. I think that's the one.
I checked earlier, and I think that's just like another debuff. But I might be wrong. There's
There
two
are
different
two
Awakened
Awakened
Earth. Yeah, true, I see it now.
Go.
Whatever.
True, there's 2 Awakened Earth. Maybe it is... Yeah, maybe it is that one. Yeah, I think it is.
You're ramping first mechanic, right?
Yep. I mean, you go to melee here. Arrows left.
Pillars left. Make sure you leave more space, more space, more space.
I actually think we can do the first set like all at once. And
Yeah,
just,
like easily.
Yes,
so
it's just people didn't move further.
That
like I
pillars in
explained.
melee kind of almost killed us.
very efficient for healers.
Get rid of the mythic mechanic. soak soon and pillars. Make sure you move the pillars further from the soak this time, yeah?
Put it where
Y'all
the other
kinda
pillar
wanna
is
group
already.
up right now.
Yeah, where the other pillars are. Move, move, move. Oh.
Ooh, that hurt.
That did hurt, but just use a defensive ward.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just a little defensive.
It was just people getting double hit, no?
Double hit by what?
Puddle as well?
No.
I need someone to clear.
That was just damage. Man, monkeys are so squishy!
And we're kind of dead next.
And to be fair, I was just kind of low HP, I guess.
Yeah, the less people you have, the more damage it does.
Just use a defensive ward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do a barrier.
Okay, we get a triple combo. Mythic, mechanic plus soak plus pillars. Okay, pillars as well, move out, pillars.
What?
I use my defensive, I'll live. Get fucked.
Ooh. Defensive?
Look at the warlock being immune to damage.
I'm surprised small is backed into barrier.
Dude, warlocks are so fucking broken when it comes to their survivability. It's insane.
Oh shit, deserved.
It's
Dodge
crazy.
your feet and shit. Fucking, okay.
We're very dead. Buff everything, live.
Winnable. Pop a defensive on the next
Someone
soak.
didn't
Pop
move
a
out.
defensive.
No, I didn't get hit by anything in the ground. I just died to damage.
Have more than one?
Okay, pop a defensive.
It was just
arrows,
damage, look.
Fucking, you know.
It's just
We're
dots.
fucking dead. I'll live. See?
I didn't get hit by anything weird. Wait, let me make the weaker eye in the meantime. This ability is, let's see.
We almost had that. We just needed to pop a little bit.
Hey guys, what's going on? Is anybody not taking damage? Yeah,
Oh my
what's
god.
going on? So weird. Mm.
Alright, Warlock is talking. Muting.
Does the number of pillars increase?
Warlock's talking, muting.
Yeah,
I
they
think it
do.
does. You can just do all at the first one because small priest is fucking mega ramping it. We don't even lose health.
I mean, on the
Let's
other
try
card,
this
we did
weaker
all
eye,
on
maybe
the
it works.
second, and it was still fine.
Yeah, on the first and the second it's fine. The reason we didn't do them all at once was not because the tanks didn't want to, it was because the people didn't put the pillars in the same line.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's not never the tank's fault, really. Like, it's kind of
Yeah.
hard to not hit all of them when they're lined up. People gotta set it up for the tanks.
Okay, so this weaker I think works maybe for the pillars? I hope.
Which ID did you put in?
From the Awakened Earth debuff.
381253? Because there are two debuffs. The one that looks like seismic. not the
381253.
Yeah, that should be the right one. Because the other one is just the pillar aura.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go.
Okay, 10, 9.
Okay, remember soak
8.
first. And the pillars go a little bit further from the soak. But make sure you're still in a line.
Oh! Yo!
Soak. Plus pillars, 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 pillars. Okay, it's not the
Fine.
correct one.
I can do.
Good enough.
Okay, this was good enough.
Yeah, it's
The
still on my
weaker is
screen.
not correct.
Get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Definitely the wrong one.
This is alright, guys.
What the fuck is your HPS?
150k right now.
Mythic mechanic now? Like, get rid of the debuff with friends. We now go into melee. We have to soak soon. Plus pillars.
Okay.
Oh.
Make sure you put the pillars where the other one is, okay? Okay, spread a little bit so you can see the arrow on your head. Okay, look at arrows. Okay, move over. The game is even telling you if you have the debuff, right? Like you have like a...
It tells you
It goes
Go.
dee-dee-dee.
There's defensive,
Yeah.
do not die without a defensive.
If it says you have Awakened Earth, it means you have an arrow. I'm gonna spawn a pillar.
So if you have a mythic debuff and someone dies that was your partner, you're just fucked, right?
Try to run
You're the
over
last hit.
Like, maybe it works the same way as Thunder in way you can just use his corpse to clear.
Get ready to the big AoE. You're gonna have to... There's still two big debuffs. Watch the floor, watch the floor.
Can you try to clear that debuff with the community?
Is there gonna be the quartz holding? Yeah.
Take gate,
Yes.
take gate, take gate.
Yo, that Evoker Grip, that's
Okay, now we're gonna have an overlap. We get Mythic Mechanic plus Soak plus Pillars. So get rid of them fast and get ready to Soak plus Pillars move over. Pillars move.
Okay, do we have field pumps? Okay,
no, I'm gone.
I think it's not the best.
That's a certified health pot moment right there.
Six might be too much, or?
I think those specifically are too much. Actually, you know what we can do? We can do all of them at we can do all of them at once, but we use the second frontal from the tank to clear them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because the first frontal is immediately after the AoE. Like this frontal we can use.
Don't they give us a large dot while they're up?
Okay, we're jumping. Which was it?
While they're up, yes, but it's not that bad, right?
I don't know.
I think it's okay.
Oh, this is right after though.
Thanks for the prime sub, Juice Jacoby. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
But I just died because I had a pillar and then I can't fucking...
Yeah, I think we both got the pillar on the first one there, right? Yeah, then we just fucking got.
Yeah, like...
Okay, can we... Wait, what's the time? Yeah, can we actually do one, like, really try where everyone actually doesn't press damage and we just try to see as far as we can go? And then afterwards, we just do tries where people just try to optimize their damage and YOLO the mechanics, kinda.
Sounds good to me.
Because, yeah, I don't think there's too much to test in this fight, but I just want to have one try where people actually play the mechanics. So let's just not press damage buttons, okay? Unless you need it to survive. Yeah, let's do a full tower. Don't press any damage buttons, okay?
So Warlock
I'm gonna hit the boss and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, you rally the first soaking after the like cone.
Okay, make sure you're in melee. We have a soak and pillars go to the left, but a bit further, yeah?
Shing like baka.
We're going.
I mean,
no shot, you still die.
I'm just an idiot. Yeah.
Well, the healers still have to do their job, right? It's not easier for them.
Okay, that is true, that is true.
Yeah.
Okay, Mythic Mechanic.
I can't talk, I'm a fucking mage.
Nah, just people standing in this shit.
Get rid of that.
That's your feet when you soak shit. Other shit. You know what I mean?
We get soak now and pillars, so make sure you go in melee already. And then if you have a pillar, move to the left. There's still one Mythic Mechanic. Watch it, floor.
Yeah, whoever had that, you're...
I was scratching my nose, Terrorist.
Pillars, left.
Why do I... Did I overkill? Oh no. Yeah.
Wait, you didn't break them?
No, I overkilled.
My
I didn't realize that either. Sorry.
His ramp!
Bro, literally we're doing nothing. Well, you're not ramping.
No, I lights rat there.
Mythic Mechanic?
Nice.
That's your feet? Another one buys it.
Okay, we have to go back to the left because the big AoE is gonna happen and it spawns on players.
We're dead. We're so fucking dead.
Yeah.
No, we're fine.
Speak for yourself, I'm alive.
Same actually.
Okay, move over. Okay, now we're gonna get triple overlap. Mythic Mechanic, soak plus pillars.
Yep. Pop something.
Use defensive.
Soak, pillars over. And don't get rid of these pillars now, tank with the tank mechanic.
Oh my god.
Okay, whatever.
You getting it well, Rocket?
Okay, we actually suck.
We did worse. We did worse.
Way worse.
We did worse without pressing damage buttons.
I can't do my wild growth right before my fucking convoke because I get knocked by the pillar.
Oh my god.
Yeah, getting that debuff as healer is so fucking bad.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to walk all the way over there, and then you can't even cast because you get knocked back.
Maybe I just fucking FF the wild growth and just go, dude.
Okay, so I'm gonna do damage now and try to optimize my damage, and I don't care what you do, okay? Let's just pull the boss.
Holy Giga Chat, I like that. I like that. That is Giga Chat mentality.
I am gonna optimize my damage now. I don't care what these guys do.
So are you gonna try to delay the first one there, or not?
What do you mean?
The first one is the second part.
Oh yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Because the dot itself, when they are up, doesn't seem to be doing that much damage.
I think it's just gonna screw cooldowns, but we're not making it past that point, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, the only other option is that we put the pillars not all in one line, right? That's the only other thing we could do.
I have an amazing
I
idea.
think later on in the fight, that's actually what you need to do because it might.
Yeah,
get
for sure,
over.
for sure.
Why don't we just put all the pillars on one line forever and for the whole fight, and just fucking bang them all in one go, and everyone uses immunity, dude.
The more pillars you have standing in the room, the more taking AoE damage you have all the time.
Just sack the boomies, fuck them. They don't have an immunity.
That one dead
Well,
person.
everyone takes
They have an immunity.
more damage while they are up.
I'm here for kill the boomkin, but the rest of it doesn't check out.
Okay,
right?
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
I got immunity. It's called Warlock.
Yeah.
Warlock is so broken survivability wise. It's insane, actually.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't want to release and come back.
You can just release. I think he's probably AFK, like emergency.
Where is that guy going?
The fake out, dude.
Guys, I dodged it.
I literally did.
Nice.
Yeah.
My shit fucked. I can't move.
You know the Oda block meme? Am I the only one that knows the Oda block meme?
When it registers.
I don't watch Oda because I don't watch PvP streamers.
No, it's like
Shit.
a fucking. Ooh, look how laggy it is.
That guy.
Soak now? Plus pillars?
Alright, I'm ramping. Should we clear the pillars now? Haha.
I think I'm still dusty.
What? Was that a robot?
Yeah, there is a melee and
Pillars left?
Pillars. I think I just heard an explosion outside.
Oh, that's scary.
corner each other with them though.
All right, we wanna get all together, yeah.
Mythic mechanic?
After there's some people with mythic mechanics still though.
Yeah,
How
now
do
we
you
want
still
to.
have that up? That's crazy.
Maybe we go front now and spawn the thing. After this. Make sure you're more to the left. Not too far to the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the left.
More to the left, more to the left. Just on top of these pedals. Or in front of them. See, because we spawned this on us and we want to use the space.
Alright, that evoke pissed me the fuck off.
Why?
Mythic mechanic plus so.
Why? It
Plus
doesn't interrupt your
pillars?
cast.
No,
Unless
it's
you
the
face
ley
left.
lines. The ley lines.
Okay.
Oh, you had Brune up for that? During
Who
the
has
move?
the mythic mechanic?
Is
I'm
Brune
sorry
doing the move?
for that.
What?
That's weird, dude. Alright, I'm never
To be
gripping
fair.
you again.
Yeah, we didn't get
Just
you.
leave yourself.
Yoshi P still has the debuff?
Yeah, I'm looking for a partner.
Any
Are
partners?
you
See the warlock?
Yeah, new debuffs
So the
already.
more looks like I don't care.
You get chat.
I'm taking this guy.
Yeah, I think it's like odd now because you carried one over. I don't see someone. Oh, there was someone. I was just blind.
Oh, there's like a small circle under the person, but good luck finding it.
Oh my god. So. Everyone needs to be in that guy. By the way,
Bro,
everyone
Why
needs
is
to be in
everyone
every
all the
single
way over
line.
to the right?
You don't need
What's
to
going
walk
on?
like 180
Thank you
degrees
so
to the other
much
side.
for.
True, but like.
Thank you so much for
make
getting
an
us up
effort
to
soak
a
it every
Rago,
time, 'cause
Hironic.
It does
Thank you,
more
thank
and
you,
more
thank
damage
you.
the less people are in.
Yeah, but 90
I mean, I
people
could
for
have
one
went more to the
person.
left, but I saw like half of the people were on the right and half of the people
All
were
right,
on
who
the
wants
left.
a
I was
free?
like, what the fuck do I
Who
do
wants a
now?
free taxi every time the ground slam goes down?
Yo, what the fuck, you cheating him?
You just complain, dude. You don't get any
It
more.
wasn't it wasn't a complaint, it was just a discussion.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I forgive you.
Thank you.
Potato, potato.
Yeah, take the weak card that was posted. But yeah, the way you move on this boss is always the same. You always go front to the soak as close to the puddles on the floor as possible, and then the pillars move out to the left. Then you spread out for the mythic mechanic, and then you go front again for the soak. So after the mythic mechanic, you can already orientate your movement towards like the melee and also towards the left.
The dead person's actually offline now.
Yeah, let's replace them. Can you? Oh, we already queued. Let's
Yeah,
just
press the
invite
weak
somebody.
Oregon.
Can you post again, Batkin?
Okay.
Do you guys use warm or cold milk for cornflakes?
Boiling.
No way.
Boiling?
No fucking way you use hot milk, man. Like, what?
You don't use hot milk? I used to use hot milk.
Swear to God.
Cereal?
Because yeah, if you use hot milk, the cereal becomes squishier faster.
The what?
No,
Yeah,
why
that's
would
the
you
best
want
part.
that? Why would you
Squishier bastard.
I like it squishy. What do you want from me?
That's the most
That
demonic
sounds
thing
like-
I've ever
I
heard.
love my soggy cereal so much.
Oh yeah.
Don't judge him. Maybe he doesn't have teeth, like, you know, the real boomer. So he
I
can
don't use
chew
I
it.
don't use milk. I use Monster.
And listen, Brian, you're the shot caller now, okay? Brian, can you confirm?
What do I have to confirm?
You are the shot caller now.
Why?
What? Because.
She's gonna focus really hard on DPS.
Okay, I shot call. I
Boomy
shot
is
call.
so hard that you can't focus on.
I am a
Hey, this is hard, okay? Shut up!
You guess Wrath, and then Star Surge, and then Wrath, and Wrath, and
No,
Wrath,
I actually don't
Wrath.
care about focusing on my rotation. It just tilts me. I could never be a raid leader, yeah? If I call someone and people are like somewhere in China continuing to cast their ability instead of soaking, it makes me angry.
Maybe
Alright,
people
everyone,
should learn
fucking,
to call them out.
I'm the raid leader, yeah? Fucking shut the fuck up and listen to me, okay?
Alright.
Motherfucking go to melee. And arrows to the left, go, arrows now. If you're not gonna left, you bench. No cap. Good.
Perfect.
Fucking mythic mechanic and shit, so like find a partner and shit. And watch your feet. If you don't watch your feet, you're benched.
Jesus Christ, my anxiety.
I'm the most evil raid leader, let's go.
Wait, don't I have Radiant Moonlight?
Oh,
What
watch your
happened
feet,
to
watch
my
your feet, watch
Radiant
your feet,
Moonlight?
You keep benching at that rate, you're gonna
It's not
play
working.
alone pretty soon.
Did they break it again?
Alright, fucking, what's next again? FFA until we know what to do.
Alright.
Alright, so arrows to the
stacking?
left. If you don't go to the left, arrows to the left. Now. Fucking move, bitch. I didn't mean that.
Thank you.
Fucking move, bitch.
Wait, is the B word allowed nowadays?
It's a B word.
Bitch.
Oh no. Bad word, bad word.
It's probably
Not that
best
bad.
avoided. I think it depends on where you're using it though.
Alright, fucking mythic mechanic, watch your feet, I'm dead. Watch your feet.
Someone come to me in the left?
Yeah.
I
we have
swear
one.
this boss has not changed.
Now everyone stack the fuck up.
Yeah, it's the
and,
same.
we
Why are
gonna
they
have
testing this again?
Stack the fuck
Wait.
up, we're gonna have the quadril thingy, the not fuse thing.
The gate?
Wait,
Take
are
it
they
on.
testing
I
this
have a
boss
ramp
again?
Oh my god, you didn't take the gate.
I'm gonna get it, watch.
They are. We
fucking
stacking
triple
the
mechanic.
pillars now? Are we stacking
And
the pillars?
mythic mechanic, watch your feet, and motherfucking everything.
Bad lineup? Yeah.
I'm so
what
dead.
the fuck? What the fuck? Arrows to the left, arrows to the left.
I got it, Rocket.
Alright, good, good. House on.
Dude, Brian is such a good
Good.
raid leader, I love that.
Excellent. Perfect.
So stressed.
Moonkin buffs incoming? Wait,
Good.
what?
Do you have AM
Why?
still? One of you.
Oh yeah, me. But who
No,
the fuck do I
wait.
use then?
Okay, whenever this line
Did
goes
someone
out,
actually
everyone needs to
said
pop
that?
a little defensive or you're dead.
Seriously?
I fucking use it. And mythic mechanic, watch
Wait,
your
who
feet.
said that?
Shit.
Oh, it's... the ones before raid testing. Ah, okay, okay.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I said that.
It's a
I
vibe.
told
It's
Yeah,
a
those
vibe.
ones are already
Fuck
implemented.
Maybe she's 7.
They're already live.
I don't think that helps if we all stack on top of each other and lead a mythic mechanic.
You're doing great,
Alright.
Brian.
No, Carl, you have to take over.
No. Now,
It's making me
you
odd,
can
it's
call
like,
someone
I'm-
else a shot caller now. It's your
Alright,
responsibility
okay,
to find
the
someone
next
else that
one
takes over your job.
is Preheat.
What's up?
You're shot calling from now on.
Okay. Yeah, just pop defensives when the lines happen.
No, you have to shot call mid.
Yeah, I'll do it. Just get in
Okay,
here.
good.
Okay, wait. Where's my flask? There. Wait, lad. How are you doing? Man, I swear to God, I'm gonna get one of these things. You know when you cannot move your head at all? I'm gonna get one of those. In German, it's called a Hexenschuss.
What are the chances?
Which
the
is
person
funny,
in the exact same
actually.
spot as
I never
Bram
thought
won
about
this
the fact that it's called that way. A witch shot
Pretty high.
Where
is
it?
the German word for it.
For me, it's in group 1.
So weird. Why do we
Third
call it
slot.
that?
Oh, well, for me it's 5th slot, so yeah. Maybe the group is cursed.
No, not neck shoe. It's
We
a
use
witch.
by name.
A witch
No, roll.
shot. Like shooting
Yeah,
you with a
roll
gun.
and then name.
No, I don't know.
No, not me. I have
I
S
don't
in front
think
of
we're
N.
that far.
I mean, can you even do it with default
It's
phrase?
called the same in Danish,
No,
really?
default phrase
Yeah, that's so funny. I don't know why.
always says player ID. I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Let's just go. No wait, no point waiting.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no idea why we call it that.
All right, everyone get close to melee.
Yeah, I don't know why they would shoot someone. Yeah.
A
witch.
Get on purple.
You would think that a witch would do anything other than shooting, right? Like there's so many things a witch could use. Like doesn't she have like magic power and stuff? And then she like shoots you with a gun?
All right, so we're
How does
big
that make
chillin'.
sense?
Mythic mechanics coming up.
Oh yeah, so
There
I
it
do
is,
have.
everyone find a partner.
Okay, it does work actually.
We're gonna want to start getting centralized here. Just kind of get towards blue and triangle here.
I wonder if you
All
want to
right, lines
delay
to the
this.
side. Try not to stack them all.
Pulsar
Pop a little
proc.
defensive if you need to.
Since if I delay this pulsar proc a little bit, I have convoke
Recommend
ready.
defending all that. Yeah, each one of those you want to pop a little defensive for.
But I guess you can't really delay it.
Got it.
Unless you go AFK.
Find a partner.
What should be?
Wait, is that mechanic just not working out?
Now
or,
it is.
Or it's delayed? Alright, so we want to start getting central. Get in this. Get in the cut here. Oh, someone dropped a move. Okay.
Yeah, if you drop it late, it's a bit monka sometimes.
Very monka, don't do that. Or try to avoid it actually. If you have the thing, just be to the left. Okay, we're going.
Huge. It's gonna be soaked very fast. Oh,
Alright, so this is a lineup. Pop like little baby defense. Little babby.
Okay, I'm ice blocking.
Alright, everyone stacking this. Lines to the side. Try to give him room if you can. I highly recommend using a cooldown right now.
Ah!
I didn't use shit.
I don't have cooldowns. I have bark skin, that's it.
Okay, we're kind of chilling for a bit. Alright, get ready to find a partner. It's gonna come out right now.
I can't cast this full moon. Shit.
Alright, same deal as before. Try to clear your marks before we all group up. Everyone, if you have marks clear, get to square. Alright, if you have a thing, go to the side. Try not to stack them.
Oh no, we have.
Oh no,
We
okay,
dead?
on this next one, we're gonna have to pop like big shit or else we're dead. I recommend the muting if you have one. We're gonna have to clear those. It's gonna be really rough too. Do any healers
It's
have
only
like,
5 though. It's only 5. That's not too bad.
We're at 6.
Yeah, 6 one's not getting hit though.
Let's be.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's-
God, I'm
It's
dead
a lot
already.
of
I'm dead
damage
already.
going
I'm dead already. Why am I dead?
No,
Oh my
it's
god.
Not that bad, honestly.
Rib,
Yeah.
rib.
And then
Oh, wait, I was dead.
everyone
Oh, I
who's
take it
alive needs to get together. This is really bad. I guess this is the.
I have no
turn.
idea what the exact
Maybe
difference is
you go-
between New Moon and Fear Balloon.
Yeah,
I don't.
We go right here
I
on
don't
this side,
know.
where you have like those pillars assigned to 2 groups.
I think
so
this is
they
our
know
best
where
pull
to
yet.
stand.
Actually.
Yeah, that
It
was
is, 'cause
good.
we have had
Good
sec-
job.
we have had 2 of those.
Preet, well done.
Yes, thank you.
Hopping. Cooldowns.
Yeah, cooldowns. Use cooldowns, guys. A little personal so that you can survive.
The biggest thing in this is just you gotta.
What's the point? Of
Everyone the raid like needs to know exactly when to pop their defensive because the damage in this fight is very sporadic. It pretty much happens at like exact moments, and you gotta make sure that you have some sort of mitigation up for that. Even if you don't die from it, just like the ease off the healers will make a big difference.
Wait, what?
I mean, another thing is that people aren't clearing the mythic mechanic before we're doing
Streamer
the
likes
soak.
critical
people
info?
don't
What are we
know.
missing?
And it's really hard to see in the soak.
Yeah, pretty much if you don't clear it and then you're in there with the group like you're.
I'm confused.
15.
What happened?
It especially sucks whenever like there's a melee ally that needs to go into ranged, or like there's a healer that's often stupid.
As long as I don't look to the right, it's okay. So as long as I only look at Twitch chat, my neck doesn't hurt, it's fine.
Who has a debuff?
I just can't look
I'm
away.
trying to find his name on your screen after that.
Is it a Tauren? No, it's just somebody with a debuff.
Oh.
Okay. We go.
Let's go.
Goodbye.
I hope you have ramped.
This is a trank. This is the best trank I've ever done.
We're flipping
Why is the
What's the purple guy? What's the purple guy doing there?
What the fuck is purple, dude?
We're stopping timers for Chris.
For a
Yeah, for this pull.
Pink man.
Alright, get rid of your shit.
This time I didn't get a second full moon. Fuck, what is going on?
This one now.
I think
Nah.
I think Radiant
drop your shit when you
Moonlight
get to
is
square.
bugged anyway. There's something bugged with Radiant Moonlight. I don't know what it is.
Alright, stack up. Blinds to the side. Hop a little defensive if you want.
If you want.
Those are pretty weak though.
There's two.
Thanks for 2 months, Bleep. What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wait for Mythic Mechanic, find the buddy. Phase shift soon, yeah? Yeah.
And Mythic ability instantly, right?
Yes, big lineup here, a little cooldown, goes a long ways. So just get rid of all your shit. This one's really fast, you don't have much time to clear this one.
No, that's
Nice
fine.
inside.
That's crazy.
For that one, I think we want to actually pre-position in groups of 2. That way it like instantly clears. Because the lineup there is like really, really spicy.
And then we're gonna have big AoE soon.
Yeah, big AoE soon. Find your buddy. Try to like pre-stack with someone if you can.
Oh shit. There's so much
I
damage
think
in
you
this
can
fight.
still get rid of it on a corpse.
I think it's
I
too
just
much.
did that.
Yeah, there's like ground effect left.
Honestly.
It's
That's
more than the person.
Because I mean, we have 5 healers. And it already
All right,
seems like
who's
a bit too much
ready
damage.
next? Who's our next contestant?
Broker C's gotta prepare for his new gold.
No, I'm a healer. Healer's on right lead.
I was muted. I can do it again. I can do it. I'll rate it normally now. No like.
No troll?
No troll, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too much because, yeah, as you said, it's such an early boss fight, right? It's the second boss. This should be more like Skolax. Yeah, I think this boss does a bit too much damage, right? Like
Yeah,
for a second boss.
Overtuned, yeah.
Second boss, yeah.
Just a bit.
We're 4 under than 1 item level. I don't know what like our usual item level will be, but
It's not very high. We had 414 in the first test.
I mean, it's not like we were playing it like.
the first test was like a later boss.
Well, I would say.
Yeah, this is like the equivalent of Skolax. Right?
Yo, is this Preservation Druid actually, or Preservation Evoker actually doing work?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah,
it is.
right?
Dude.
They were doing really good this testing on other logs as well.
Oh shit, dude. Let's go.
Well, I
mean,
guess
it's
Evokers are not lost after all.
Fully stacked fight. I wonder why they're so good.
I mean, you spend a little bit once in a while.
You're just jealous, Rockus.
I agree.
Who were you? Sorry, I don't. You scroll down to
Down
get
on
your
your
fucking.
meter, but
Sorry, I only show my people on the meter. You know, you actually do show as a tank for me right now.
So there's
Very
thundering
good.
changes. What did they
actually same.
change?
Ooh.
They changed
we got this,
thundering.
guys. Keep it up.
Oh, I
Let's do
hope
it.
that there's a
Let's
minimum
do it,
range
let's do
shot.
Let's kill the boss. Not really.
Minimum range,
Maybe we can
maybe?
get like a three rumor.
Okay, wait, I'll
you know?
check in a second.
Go to
That'd be kinda
melee.
cool.
Insta.
Yeah, all the melee.
Arrows to the left. Look at your arrow now. Look at your arrow and go to the left if you have it. Now.
Pop a little defensive.
Now we're gonna have to dodge shit. Don't forget. This is the part where you always want to watch your feet at this point.
See, now I should be getting another full moon, but I don't get it. The Radiant
Dodge
Moonlight
rolls
is
now,
bugging
and
out
then
there.
It's gonna be Mythic mechanic. It's gonna
Weird.
be dodging again. I didn't dodge.
I wish I had timers now.
Yeah.
Shit, and my
Make sure
thing
you
is
clear it and get to square once you clear.
bugged. Well, not bugged, but it's scuffed.
That's the easiest way to do it. Once you clear, get to square.
Oh no, wait, one more
It's
sword.
obvious.
I also left. Okay, close enough. And dodging.
Oh, sorry,
again.
I'm still calling shit. Brian, you take it away.
Dodging. Ink. And after the dodging, gonna be Mythic mechanic, so they touch again. Like Swirly's ink. Then
Silly.
Mythic mechanic, soak partners, and then touch after you soak partners. Touch.
It's really bad timing with this second convoke.
So the pillar, damage taken, 1 stack, Polgar.
Because it takes me so long to get Pulsar proc here.
In front of the boss for the quadrant shit.
I wonder if you,
Gateway after.
if this Pulsar, this convoke, you just use randomly.
Are you soaking this first thing or ramping this first thing?
Yes.
Alright, now it's like FFA shit, like
Without
shit.
being in Pulsar, I mean.
Watch your feet and shit. Arrows to the left, and that's it. Oh, soak.
I think you can do the beam on the thing here. Oh, I guess you can't do it
That's not good.
spontaneously.
I need to cleanse the light. It's just...
I ramped
Okay.
as well for it.
So
Yeah,
it's
we
gonna
got
be
damage soon.
touch this and then touch Swirlies after this. Touch Swirlies now. Soak with partners and touch after this. So. Touch.
Okay.
Okay, use the defensive, yeah, holy shit.
I think you do one of the first ones.
Yeah, like I genuinely think this is harder to do to hold
Yes.
them.
Yes. Do it on the first one. We have this one.
Fucking...
Let me just wipe here, right?
Wipe it, go in the middle.
You mean just right after they spawn, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So whenever the mythic mechanic
That's
comes out,
100 range. Okay, 100 is still a lot, but it's much better.
cleared at the same time and we can all move together.
It's a bit too much to coordinate in people that are not on Discord.
But
5 targets, but how can you clear it then?
the big circle, right? So why can't we just stack together for the mythic mechanic?
I mean, I think it's really worth a try.
I thought he cleared it with another person.
Yeah, as long as
So
they're
how
stacked, you
this
just
one cleared?
clears certain amount at the same moment. We just move out of the big puddle.
Yeah.
That's just
Should
like-
try it.
You can stand.
Oh,
in
it
one of
stands
them, but
only if
that's
there's a
not how
clear
many
target in
are.
range. Ah, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so you gotta. Yeah,
We kind
that's
of sporadically
interesting.
doing
I like
it
that.
ourselves. Like when the range camp is stacked, we just have like multiple immediately cleared.
Yeah, exactly.
So we just do that, but better.
We also don't have AMZ. Does AMZ help for the pillars? So,
AMZ?
yeah, does it help? Is it making damage?
Do you know if the in-game mouse over tool
Nature?
also records
Yeah,
keyboard
and we don't really have
hotkey?
AMZ, so like that's something we lack, I
Ah,
guess.
yeah.
I think if you want to do keyboard
Countdown
mouse
in,
over
Gordon.
hotkeys, you
Shut
just need to
up.
do macros.
Need more
We
warriors
got
on
this
my
shit.
end.
We can actually kill as well.
The
Snow
tool
cap on 2 stacks.
that allows you to
Go to
do
melee, maybe pull,
mouse
yeah.
over clicks only works with mouse clicks.
And
But
obviously
you can do
arrows to
normal
the left,
mouse overs
the
with
same,
macros. You just need to write the
Yes.
macros.
Arrows to the left. Clean.
The other left or?
Alright, he's gonna do a circle on the ground, dodge that.
Yeah, be careful. The second tank ability is gonna hit there. Wait,
Oh, this time I kept my full moon.
Dodge
Weird.
release now. Dodge release. Soak with partners, dodge
Huh.
again. Insta dodge again. Clean.
Nah, I get fucking weak.
Thank you.
Alright, are you defensive? Good, good. Don't use defensive.
Mine's
Good.
still not clear. Oh, there we go.
Alright, it's gonna be soak again.
Oh,
Arrows to
shit!
the left. Do not forget. Look at your arrow. So soak in the front.
My
Arrows to
Starlight
the
is so bad.
And move.
My
Off
Starlight
wall
is so bad. But I guess it doesn't
Now he's
matter.
gonna do a circle on the ground in melee, and after that it's gonna be more diving. That's it. Nothing else. And I'm making getting. So dodge release now. Dodge. And dodge again, because you're gonna go with partners. Dodge again. And now we all stack. Wait for this thing.
Oh!
Oh,
Try to
God.
assassinate us?
Oh!
Now we all stack up in front of the boss, and that's it.
To
Then
the
we
left
go
more.
take the gateway.
More left.
Yeah, we more to the left.
More left, more left.
Does it matter actually? Actually, yes it does.
Yeah.
Oh. A whole lot of shit going on now.
So yeah, shadow miss, okay, on the AoE.
Dodge this.
Oh my goodness!
I also like arrows. Alright, clean.
Jesus!
Anyone else lagging?
I'm lagging right now.
Oh yeah.
Everything's going like 3 seconds after I press it.
Oh yeah.
Fucking slideshow.
Alright, it's gonna do a circle, it's gonna be. It's easy again, it's easy. Same shit. It's same shit, it's scripted as fuck. It's scripted. Touch this. Midi mechanic, you touch again. It's fucking scripted as fuck.
Be careful with that pillar.
Yeah, of
I'm
course
gonna
it's
clear there.
scripted.
Thank you for coming out.
Keep
soon.
touch. Yeah, watch the pillar, do not stand on the pillar. Good.
I love Brian raid leading actually. I wish we could have this all the
Like
time.
a soak and then arrows left, yeah? Soak, arrows left. Go a bit. Yeah, go a bit to the left also. Arrows to the left as well. Perfect. Actually, Bane should be good phase, I guess. Just dodge again.
Shit.
Honestly.
I just
Like dodge swirlies into midi mechanic, dodge again insta. Dodge now again, dodge.
don't have it skilled or bound or both.
I think it's quadrant now. Yes, it is
Yeah, it
quadrant.
should be.
Stack up to the left.
Left,
Don't
left,
bait.
left, left.
Don't bait on the right mage. Good, good, good.
Oh my god, I baited that on
Can
me.
you ramp?
Oh, I've got mana.
You're ready for big lineups here.
Same overlaps again. Fucking arrows to the left, fucking midi mechanics, dodge, and then fucking that's it. So on the front, arrows to the left. Good.
Okay,
Use the fence, use the fence.
Ah!
Alright, that one is like super hard, I guess.
No!
I just keep getting the debuff every single time, man.
It's so cursed.
It's so
I get it.
bad.
It's called RNG.
I get
It's
it
called
so
RNG.
often as well.
It's literally always that one.
I think you should just practice a little more ramping.
Scripted, I know, right?
Yeah. Just
Can you
gotta
imagine a
fast
boss
forward
fight being
it.
scripted? That's unreal.
Now we're
Not anymore.
Oh, partner. Alright, just jump down so we can one more. Jump down, everyone. No. Go in the middle and jump down.
Yeah, I love the thundering changes from Blast, by the way. It looks really nice. I think it's
Clean, let's
not
just
gonna
do
be
it
a
again.
bad affix at
Maybe we can
all
hit, like,
once
third
we
phase
see
or
those
something.
changes.
That would be
Because
cool.
that was the most annoying part about it, when you were wiping and
Maybe
you
we can
walked
hit
back
enrage,
and you got
that
hit
would
by
be
the
cool.
thundering.
Because it is a hard enrage, right? Technically. Wait, yeah.
Yeah. When the fourth quadrant is gone, you just like ticking for 50k per second or something.
Thanks for Prime
It's
Sub,
just
Travisal.
slideshow
Thank you so
over again,
much.
You just can choose your partner.
Let's just buff Moonkins.
That's
No,
not
that
Like, if
fix
you have
was earlier, before the raid testing
all the
started.
amount of meat is
And it
not
wasn't really,
then-
I mean, a buff, it was more like hot fixes, and they changed Orbit Breaker a little bit. Orbit Strike. But you still don't play it on single target at
Oh, wait
least.
for the tank on me?
I think you might play it in Plasma though. Possibly. It's pretty good. I like the change a lot. I think it was a great idea.
Everyone to melee.
Shit.
Arrows to the left.
I jumped off.
Oh god.
No shot.
Alright. It's gonna be super simple. It's the one very simple static rotation. It's gonna be dodging. That's it. Dodge this, Mythic mechanic, dodge again. Dodge now, after you soak with the partner.
You're melee.
Holy fuck, dude.
Oh shit, that was lag. I did not mean to do that. My bad.
Alright, it's gonna be... And then
And my
arrows to the left.
Starlord is
That's it. Arrows to the left now. Look at the
a
arrow.
tragedy.
Good.
Awa.
Drop something here if you're low.
Oh my goodness. Why is my character so squishy?
It's gonna be stack up, right? Yeah, stack up for the quadrant. No, fuck.
Not
Dodging
yet.
first.
There's
dodging
one more.
first.
Thanks, boss.
Yeah. And Mythic mechanic.
I think
Dodge
I'm
again.
just gonna convoke, by the way. 'Cause this convoke is just like the thing is just too far off.
Oh, what? I'll do
That's
this
fine,
after.
whatever. We're gonna have soak and then arrows to the left. Wait, are we gonna have soak or is it further now?
I convoked in
Now
Lunar, I
it's
should have convoked in Solar. Oopsie.
Now it's like a hard overlap, so like keep dodging.
Yeah, use a cooldown.
Mythic mechanic, dodge again. And then soak to the front, arrows to the left, that's it.
We are missing one pillar.
Okay, nice. Just dodge it.
The ladder there is so critical because it's like
Did
the
it?
worst part to
Yeah,
like.
dodge. Now we just do it again. That's the hardest part, by the way, of each beginning phase. It's always the first part of the phase.
Yeah.
Dodge, Mythic
And we're doing
mechanic,
so
dodge
well
again.
now. Look at us.
With water dodge.
Look at us owning.
Can you really ramp every one of the first ones? Is it really 1.5 minutes?
Yeah.
That's so great.
Alright, soak to the front. Oh fuck.
Cancel material over again. Just with native damage for.
I think it's soak to the front now, yeah? And then arrows to the left. Look at me, have arrow, go left, arrow. There's one in the middle, fuck it.
I'll put one. Oh.
Whatever.
Okay.
Oh, what did we die to
That's,
there?
that's too many. That's way too many.
That's
I guess 5
5.
stacks without
I also got it again.
Rough, yeah.
Yeah, but
The thing though was, like they were spread enough for you to not hit 5, right?
They were. But I think he thought we could do 5 maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
We can only do 5 if we have this goal.
So like every phase, we just do big on the first one, and then second one we chill a little bit.
Hey, Blast Fist, thank you so much for 19 months. What's up?
I think we just can just like.
Wait, you stopped 18 yesterday and 19 today? What the hell? That's what's up.
I'm not sure.
Huh. Weird.
No.
Yeah, I think it's GG. I think they're gonna kick us out. Or?
This boss does look really nice.
Without fucking overly lagging too much.
Yeah, it was a lot better.
Go pull the boss, no food.
Pulling?
I need to eat for my racial small.
I mean, the boss might not be here.
No, it was
Oh,
fun.
thank you so much, Trabislo. I appreciate that so much. That is so nice of you to say.
He is gonna spawn, right?
I'm really glad you enjoy my stream.
I believe you. He'll be here. He'll be here.
Yeah, everyone
I'm
go
sorry
mid
I'm not
already,
super
might as well.
entertaining right now, but
Yeah.
my neck hurts a little bit.
Yo, this hole is kinda big though.
And the rate testing
Wait,
is
can I, like, do this and
stressing me
have
out.
fun also? Yo, hey, jump.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, maybe the boss
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
respawn
all.
now.
I don't think they like demon hunters.
Oh, that's so scary,
They
isn't
like
it?
boomies. They like
Look at
boomies.
that, dude.
Every
Ugh.
boomie sacrifice now.
That's crazy.
Teleporter's gone too.
I sacrifice
Like
all
this
the
hole
boomies to
gives
jump
me
right now.
anxiety.
And then the boss will spawn.
Let the.
I don't know. This is just.
Jump.
Am I the only one that is scared of this
What are you
hole?
looking at? Jump.
No. I don't know. It scares me. It's just so black. There's just nothing. It's nothingness.
GG. Thank
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, GG, yeah.
Thanks.
It
Bye bye.
reminds me of my.
So,
Whoa.
Well.
Thanks for the test.
thank you a lot. It was very fun.
I
Doing
agree.
the boss, right?
Is it up?
I think that boss is decent.
Yeah, mage boss is up. You didn't know?
Well, okay, we can
Oh,
do
don't
it.
take this portal. Don't take this portal. I'm making it.
I can play a little bit. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I can play a little bit of M+.
Let's see if mage boss is up. You never know.
I mean, is it? No, they didn't announce it,
Portal's
right?
down.
It's in an hour? Oh, then I'm not waiting.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
just
I'm
be
not
like
waiting
a
an hour.
patchwork boss for this tier, right? Nothing changes throughout the entire fight. You just need to beat
It's so
it.
easy, dude.
Yeah,
it's so
it's the
easy.
same over and over.
It's like a Final Fantasy 14 fight. It's, you know exactly what's going on every single time.
Yeah,
It's the same pattern. It's the exact same pattern.
Okay, this,
Scholar,
doesn't-
but like a bit.
this doesn't
less
feel like a
forgiving.
Final Fantasy boss though. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm just joking. I'm just
You're
joking.
not having to do math trying to figure out which one to get.
True.
Yeah.
It
Okay,
just
it's
got
in 1
more
hour.
difficult later on, though.
Yeah, it does get a bit tight later on. But what boss is it? Is it like the
Second.
middle boss? Second boss?
It's like
Yeah,
a
just way
solid
too much
basically.
damage.
Okay, for a second boss, it does deserve a little bit of a nerf.
I think so as well. I think it does too much. You know what else needs nerfing?
Don't say
Evoker.
it. Boomkins?
This.
When in doubt, just nerf Boomkins.
Preheat needs
Dude,
to be nerfed.
evoking them is actually so nuts.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, and Fire Mage, of course.
You're trolling.
No, we didn't really get close to killing
I'm gonna
it.
play ethical specs in here, like arms and boomkin.
It's when Boomkin is an ethical spec?
Wait.
It
Oh,
is
Boomkin
now
is
after
very
they nerfed
ethical.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. You know why?
Why?
Cause.
You know the worst thing is that I know already that every single Warlock player is following the secret code where they all agree on sandbagging their damage meters.
True. They're
on
all
purpose.
hinting on purpose.
And then they're just gonna reveal their true damage.
I know they can do 100k single target. I know it.
It is true, it is true. It's not a lie.
I mean, isn't that in the Boomkin book as well, though? Pretend the class is
unfortunately
shit,
not.
So it's actually overpowered when it's
sure
inside.
that's-
No, the
Python
Moonkins
told
can't
people
hold
together.
back, man. It's like they always have to show everything.
I'd say that's more of a distance.
Nah, this is all.
The Mage book is kind of the opposite. The Mage book
Yeah,
is like,
right,
fuck it,
Angel?
You know what I mean? Fuck it, we
Yes.
can nerf Giga Chat.
Warlocks
Oh, no,
never
poor
show their
mages, always
true
the perfect.
face. Their
And
true
play-
I mean,
damage.
dude, Warlocks are always better than Mages though in raids. Almost, always.
Also, Warlocks are. I
Only
think
like
I'm
8.3
still
is
gonna
the
play
only
Warlock
tier
instead
where,
of
like,
Elemental,
Mages-
just
that-
because
that-
Warlock
that's
is
not
just
this
so
year.
tanky.
Let's not talk about
I think
it.
Warlocks are gonna be so
8.3.
valuable
Why not?
for raiding because they're
You know,
just
when you're
so
fully mythic geared
tanky.
character can't surpass your heroic other character just 'cause
Like, it's insane how
8.3
tanky
is
Warlocks
kinda
are.
sad.
Okay.
It's
To be fair,
kind of
8.3 was
crazy.
pay to win in the beginning.
I want to
If only
see
could
if
pay
I
to
can
make
show
the
you.
damage in 8.3. I don't think even the shooting star thingy would help it. Whatever it
Yeah,
was
should we
called.
do LFR? What else? What else? Yeah, until Mythic
I mean-
is out. Yo, Gara, what do you think? Should we do LFR or not? LFR into 1 hour of Mythic Boss. Come on.
No, that's not happening.
Aww.
That's a no from me. And look at active time. This is active time of all of the tarot swipes. And the Warlock has 94% active time, more than the tank. Because all other people just died to damage once in a while, right? Except the Warlock, like, literally being immune to damage. And then, if you look at damage taken, the Warlock is also taking, like, a lot more damage because, obviously, he's got the highest active time, right? And then look how much how much damage they absorbed. 35% of all damage just absorbed. Like, the Warlock took less damage than, let's see, less damage than actually everyone. Like, look, this mage took more damage, this mage took more damage, this druid took more damage. Yeah, everyone took more damage, even though they had much less active time. The only one who took less damage is this paladin, and the paladin has 63% active time versus 87. And then these two, who only had 46%. Actually just immune to damage. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's not a surprise at all, because when we saw the class tree of Warlocks, I think everyone that looked at it realized how broken it looks. Survivability-wise, right? So, I'm not surprised. Yeah, Moonkins, I don't know, Moonkins feel really squishy, honestly, compared to some of these other classes that have so much defensive stuff now. I don't know, I have like nothing, I feel like. Like, I have Barkskin, right? But I don't know, Barkskin just feels so useless. I even have this talent here, reduces all damage taken by 6%, but it doesn't feel like much. I don't know, it seems It seems like I'm still taking so much damage. Kind of crazy. Compared to others, at least. Yeah, I recommend that you guys should do testing yourself. I think testing this boss is kind of fun, and it doesn't take much. Of course, you need access to beta. If you don't have access to beta, you can't do it. But if you have beta access, I definitely recommend you try. Right now, there's LFR testing, for example. So if you want to do LFR testing and you just see the bosses a little bit, and it's not only about seeing the bosses, it's also about testing your own class, right? Wait, I thought LFR testing is now. Do you have to sign up for LFR properly, or do you just sign up in the group finder? Oh, you sign up in the group finder. Okay, I just want to do like one boss or something, just real quick. If I can get a queue. I feel like no one's gonna queue up LFR. Makes sense, I guess. Well, Tara seems very... I'm pretty... Well, I'm not sure about this, but I think some guilds might have killed Taros. It's a pretty simple fight. It's the second fight, and the only thing that I noticed is that I think the incoming damage is a bit too much. But the mechanics of the boss fight are very easy, like very, very simple. You just need to execute the mechanics properly and the boss dies. I think it's supposed to be the equivalent of Skolex in Sepulcher, where it's a single target fight, you just need to execute the mechanics properly and it kind of dies. So, yeah, I can totally see that guilds killed the Taros on raid testing, like maybe Liquid and Echo killed it, maybe even some other guilds, who knows. But it's really hard to do raid testing with like random people, right? And then it's not only because of random people, it's also because some people have issues, you know, with add-ons, and then people DC, and then people leave, and it's like, And then I guess most of the time when people do raid testing and they're not raid testing with a guild, they're more trying to test their own class rather than testing the boss. So people focus more on their own stuff rather than the boss mechanics, which I totally understand. But then it obviously makes the boss fight a lot harder.
Welcome to Naguura's.
Thanks for the prime stop, Celestian. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The rotation feels fine in my opinion. I do think we're pretty mobile on single target mainly. But it's okay. Like, I think it's fine. It feels kind of nice. Oh? What's going on here?
We Kirintor have answered the Dragon Queen's call, Kalagos. But I wish the other aspects were here with us.
Alexstrasza is still recovering from her last encounter.
We have to
Wait,
they're helping us? Molten fire and burn our way into the vault.
Take back this prison from the primalists and ensure the other incarnates are not freed.
Oh, this is carrying me into battle.
Do you
Oh?
know where the other incarnates are?
What's going on here? Oh, that's the initial event, or what? Hey, that's kind of cool. Shit, I don't have this bound. Oh my god, wait, I love this so much. Oh my god, we don't have to kill trash with our abilities. We can just kill trash with the dragons. Oh my god, I love this raid already. Oh my god, I love Blizzard so much. It's like heaven. Oh my god, look, we can do trash while literally flying over it with dragons. How amazing is that? You don't fully kill it? Oh, wait, then I take it all back. Thank you so much for your prime sub, Oakmiss. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Okay, wait, then I take it back. But maybe you can't fully kill it if you super optimize it. Oh maybe there's like a super min-max with the dragons. Which dragons do you take? You just need to take the proper ones? Because I took the... Maybe I took a bad one. Man, I could spam this ability, but it's not bound, and I hate clicking this. It's like a nightmare. Man! I feel like the worst clicker ever. Oh my god! Wait, why are we hitting these in the middle? I feel like they're bad. Good. Man, this raid is really pretty, right? It's so pretty here. I like it. So we have 20 seconds. Guys, I feel like some of us are not doing that much damage. And by some of us, I mean myself. Considering I'm clicking this spell. Can we kill Aeronok? Can we kill the boss with the dragons? Maybe?
The skies are mine to control.
These dragons are given to us. Yeah, we definitely didn't... I think... Some of these you didn't have to kill. Just go right, whatever, go right. They seem lower HP. Okay, they're kind of low. Nice. Good job, everyone. Well done. Yeah, I have a feeling you can kill them all with the dragons. Yeah. If you min-max it, surely. I don't think there's a website really that shows all the fights properly, like the boss fights. But I wouldn't worry about it too much at the moment because I think a lot of the they're changing a lot of the fights. Wait, why are we going in the middle to this guy? Oh, maybe it drops BOEs actually. Maybe this is one of these mini bosses that drops a BOE. Yeah, so I think they're still changing a bunch of stuff. Possibly. But you can always read the dungeon journal about all the bosses, and I feel like it already gives you a little bit of an idea on how the bosses work. And then a lot of people uploaded their raid testing POV onto YouTube, and all of my raid testings are also on my Twitch. Yeah, so we're getting a bunch of DOEs here. They're all the same. We got the same item over and over. Wait, what? Unlock the major faction. Oh. Oh, cool. Dragon Scales Vision reputation. Western with Dragon Scales Vision. Ooh, okay, okay. Interesting. Man, I'm kind of excited for Dragonflight. I even kind of like this whole renown thing with the expeditions. I'm excited to grind towards that for some reason. I'm probably gonna stop doing it after a week. For sure, I will get bored of it super easily. But I'm also excited about dragon riding in general. Like the dragon riding race and stuff. Yeah, I agree, Jack. Yeah, I agree. Everything seems pretty cool so far. Except that, of course, some things don't seem finished yet. Like some classes and certain dungeons or whatever. But you never know, maybe they'll finish it. Surely they will, right?
A band of muling
for sure.
Scales following a whelp. Let us see if you are worthy.
Alright, let's do this.
Skill. I'll grind your skull.
Wait, shit, I procced Full Star. Didn't want to do that.
Rally to me.
Yeah, we're gonna spawn some ads here. They're gonna be super strat. Hey, what are these Windwalkers doing with Wait, why is this boss dead?
Burn to cinders. Rally to me.
What item level are we scaled to?
The root mother.
I've
failed you.
Where? What the hell?
Champions, rally to me.
362.
Think we can take to the skies?
That seems a bit much, huh?
Sigeth was not boasting. The sky is her domain. We must cut
I feel like we killed that a little bit too fast, possibly.
We engage the storm.
Maybe.
I expect they won't.
Also, I don't know what's going on with this Windwalker damage.
Champions.
But is it still the Rising Sun kick that is just so messed up? I swear to God, this Rising Sun kick thing has been in the game for like 4 months now.
Magics. Don't let the magic dazzle.
Maybe? Yeah, you might have a point, honestly. Maybe we're killing the bosses so fast because everyone is actually actively playing the game. While on live servers, half the raid is just literally AFK. I think you might have a point. Thanks for the 30 months, Emrash. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Yeah, Moonkin is absolutely useless whenever things die fast. Just absolutely useless. We have more ramp than what we had before. And I felt like even before we already had a decent amount of ramp. But now we have even more. And we just absolutely useless. If mobs die fast, we're just doing nothing. Man, I hate it when there are stairs that are so steep that your character gets stuck on them. Oh, look, it's Gar. Getting my half of Thunder Fury. Thanks for 3 months, and you're the gamer. Thank you so much. That looks like a Caitlyn ult. Headshot. Cloth and plate.
Be on your guard. I do not trust these dragon worshippers. If their aid were not necessary to find our
I was so happy about the trash being so little early on, and now there's just even more trash now. And this is just between the first and the second boss. Oh no. Well, I guess we're in a wing now. But it's So we're now in the Elemental Conclave. Okay, Ats are running. But is this where Temeros is? No. Who's here? Oh, it's the Elementals. I've never played those. Or did I? No, I didn't. I didn't play those. Shit, I have the wrong talents. Fuck. Wrong talents. No. Do we pull them? This is a mini boss. Wait, how does this boss work? Or is this even a boss? Magmas. This definitely looks like a soak to me.
Frost does not care who falls into its icy embrace. Your faces will be frozen in
Oh, it is the boss fight. He just spawns Ats. Like each element spawns Ats, I guess. Yeah, I didn't do testing of this boss. Seems pretty cool how they're all like sending their Ats into the ring. Kinda cool.
The earth opens.
But then at the same time, it's kind of annoying that there's kind of annoying that there's so much RP in between until they spawn, right? Like it takes a while for the Ats to even appear. Also, I thought this was a council fight. Like, I thought there's all of the bosses active at the same time or something? Or maybe that is still happening and this was just like a intermission phase or something? Oh my god, I swear to god I have aggro of all of these mobs when they're spawning. So it's, oh, it actually is just trash? So it's not? Wait, but then I hate that. No, okay. No, it's not trash, right? Or it's a mini boss maybe.
The incarnates will be unleashed.
Oh, maybe it is like a mini boss that drops VOEs. Yeah. Okay, I see it. See, that makes sense, I guess. Shit, I don't have mushrooms.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Shit.
You were not up to the challenge.
Hang and stone. Die, aberration. Be wrapped in the blizzard's ice.
Wait, why are we wiping? Is this too difficult or something? What is happening? Team. Wait, why am I frozen? Oh, I was supposed to get rid of my debuff. Shit. I was supposed to step into the thing. I forgot. Wait, I did fight this boss before. I remember now. I remember I did this boss. But we had 2 bosses and then 2 again, right? It wasn't all 4 at once. It was 2 into 2, no? Or was it? All 4 at once? I don't remember.
You'll burn nicely.
Okay, I'm out of here, by the way. I gotta go. I'll go home.
You belong in the ground. The earth open.
Alright, guys. Wait, does it not port me out? Oh, I will port me out. Okay.
Our mistress awaits.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna leave you for today. I need to eat something still, and I'm tired, and it's late. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will not stream tomorrow or on Sunday. It's very unfortunate that Plus testing is always on a weekend, because I'm just not going to be around on the weekend. But at least we get to test the Plus Dungeons on Monday. So I will make sure to test as much as I can on Monday. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Make sure you have a nice weekend. Have a great time. Relax a little bit. Play a lot of video games. Have a great time. And yeah, thanks for watching. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. I would very much appreciate that. I'm so close to 300k followers. Maybe we can, at some point, get 300k followers. That would be nice. Alright. We're at 298,000 followers. We need 2,000 more. So close yet so far. Alright. Let's host somebody. Oh, you surely you want to watch someone that is playing in Plus, right? That is doing in Plus testing. Is Brian doing in Plus testing? Let's host Brian then. Yeah, he's doing some LFR right now. Oh, they're also wiped on the same boss. Dude, this boss I think is a bit too strong for LFR. You're supposed to, like, the way LFR is supposed to be tuned is that you're supposed to be able to kill a boss without knowing a single thing about it. Because otherwise people are going to be angry. So this boss clearly is too difficult. If I see two different groups wiping. Clearly too hard, guys. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. You're the best. I'll see you on Monday. If you want to follow me and see what I do over the weekend, I usually post stuff on Twitter. And I sometimes post stuff on Instagram story. If you give a shit, then follow me there. I also post stuff on TikTok all the time and on YouTube and on YouTube Shorts. So check it out if you want to. And if not, don't. I'm not your mother, okay? Do whatever you want. Alright, enjoy your weekend, guys, and have fun watching Brian. Goodbye!